It's time to change the game. To take action. To just do it. Groove Asia Platinum Plus. Limited time. Special offer for your epic future is now. Let's go. grooveasia.cm/129 for a limited time only. Get a Platinum Plus at a simple flat rate fee of $129 a month. Take action. grooveasia.cm. Just do it. Insider secrets. grooveasia.cm. The customers do matter. You matter. Get all these epic opportunities at grooveasia.cm. Grab them now and register for access to the $129 a month Groove Platinum Plus account. Get started today at grooveasia.cm. For the special offer, head to grooveasia.cm/1229. That's grooveasia.cm/129. Get in now.
Woohoo! Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm with Karen. Hello, Karen.
Well, how are you doing, Michael?
I'm fine. I'm so happy to be with you today for this Freedom Day. It's an important moment for us because after the Freedom Day, we wanted to take action. And so today we will have challenges and it will be great.
Yes. Today is the Just Do It Challenge. Just spin off from the Freedom Day. What a wonderful time we had just last week. And today we're going to just do it. Just do it. We're going to put our feet on the ground and take some action. Always try to do. Right? So we have a great lineup for you today for the Just Do It Challenge. Many of our people who are the leaders in the Groove Asia community speaking and teaching and sharing with you a little bit about what they know, the expertise, just to get you kicked off and get started on your way.
Yeah, I see lots of comments, and if you want to comment from Facebook, I encourage you to connect to this address. It will permit us to have your name and first name and also a picture. It will and not a non-user as name. So it will be better if you want to participate. We encourage you to comment and to give also to ask questions, of course.
Exactly. Because we're going to have a time where everyone's going to get to speak. So if you do have a question, type it in the comment box and we can get to it. We're only going to be able to take a few questions, but the questions that we don't get to, we're going to see them. You might be able to see them in the Facebook page. So they'll get answered either here or later, but they will get answered. So if you have any questions on any of the topics that we're talking about, and we have a whole gambit of different topics we're going to be talking about, but they're all going to be geared towards that, helping you go forward in your journey
And
to
today,
entrepreneurship and being successful. Yes.
And today we are here because we are gathered around this software, Groove Asia software. It's amazing for entrepreneurs. If you already know our community, you probably know this software. You probably already have an account. If it's not the case, we encourage you to grab this software, but we will explain how you can do that because we want you to have the best offer. And today, if you stay with us, you will have, as a video shown a few minutes ago, a special offer that will permit you to have this software for life. And so it's amazing, Karen.
Right. And the great thing about you being today is that you have a special deal just exclusive to group members who are attending the Just Do It Challenge, because we know that you are in here for real, that you want to do this, that you are serious about your business. So we have twisted arms and everything that we have had to do, and Satanic has been going through with us, has made it happen once again. For unity to have a special deal to help you on your journey. So if you are interested in getting the software, you can go to grooveasia.cm and have an opportunity to get the Lime deal for a special price. So to help you out with that.
And with you, Karen, we will talk about the software, why the software is important in the next minutes. And after that, we will have lots of partners we have, because in Groove Asia, we work as partners. And we have one partner who will be with us in few seconds, and his name is known by everyone who are involved in the community because he's the CTO of Groove Asia. His name is Nicholas McIntosh. A big round of applause for Nicholas. If you are in the comment, please help us to welcome Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay? I'm sure you can, but
Great.
few technical issues. Couldn't get the backdrop up tonight. Oh well, these things we deal with them. That is the joy of tech. Some people stress out and go grey early, like I did, right? That was from stress. And then
you still have air. I don't have air anymore.
But you learn after a while, right? You learn after a while not to stress about it. You just do a restart, or you do an update, or you just take your time. And planning things out, right? Planning things out is really, really important. And I'm going to talk to you about that today, about a little bit about goal setting. Some of it you may have heard before, but some of you wouldn't, because I'm going to add in a little bit of the old noodle psychology to help you understand why your goals are not being met and how you can better meet them. So yes, it's going to be an exciting day. I'm excited, Michael. What about you? You guys excited? It's been a long time planning this.
Yes, I did. And you.
Yes.
You made a very nice video, Nicholas. I would like to say that the video you just saw was made by Nicholas a few hours ago, and it was great. Can you tell us a little bit behind the scene? How do you do that? And I mean, is it a skill you developed for a long time?
Yeah, so it's one of those things, right? And I say this to people all the time. When you're working on a business, one of the things that you're going to work or realize, right, over a period of time is that you're going to need a lot of different skill sets, or you're going to have to pay someone to do the work, right?
Right.
And I know you guys call me Saint Nick, but I'm a bit of a Scrooge McDuck at times too, right? I like to spend money unless I have to. So what I've done is I've spent the time to learn how to do these things, and then I had to spend the money anyway to buy the tools. Right? So there's no way around spending money. You've got to invest in yourself. But so what I did was I invested in a whole heap of different tools. There's all types of online video generators that you can get into now that are quite good, right? But they're limited in the fact that you've just got a template and you just edit it. When I started, you had to do everything from scratch. You literally had to create all the images. Then you had to learn how to animate. And then you had to learn how to do it. So it's got a lot easier. But I mean, I'm just one of the old guard, so I still use the Adobe suite, right? I still love Adobe. I just love Adobe. It's a fantastic product. I can see Michael's playing it in there. It's time to change the game.
Yeah, we see your video. Your video is great. It's amazing that you've done it, and you just explained that you can use simple tools and mix them and create something original with that. It's great.
Well, that's right. So what I do is I plan them out, right? And you can do this for your video marketing too, because video marketing's powerful, right? It grabs attention, and that's the whole point. And you can just create little clips, and then you learn to join them together. But one of the things that you want to do is create a storyboard. And I don't know if you know what a storyboard is, or you don't know what a storyboard is, but the easiest way to visualize a storyboard is to think about the cartoon tracks that are in the newspapers, right? That's what they were. They're one picture, this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens. And literally that's what you do with your video. You do a little bit, and then you do another little bit, as you can see, and then you do another little bit, and you just join them together. And you get creative, and you have a bit of fun while you're doing it, right? So
lots and lots of we will talk with you in 10 minutes deeply about what you think about the GrooveAsia software, and also the mindset we need as entrepreneur to get results in what we do. So thank you very much for being the first. You will be the first speaker today for this challenge, and I know that you will propose people a challenge, something that they can take and take action just in the moment. So in the next minutes, next hours, next days, they will be able to applicate what you will teach.
Sounds good. I'll see you again soon. Keep up the good work, you guys. Let's have a good show. Loving it so far.
Yeah, and thank you, Nicholas. We will see you in few moments. But with Karen, I would like to say maybe you can stay with us a few moments, because we would like to speak about the special offer. So the video you have made is a technical thing, but it's also something that we have made to explain people, to convince people that they have to take a decision today. It's not too late. It's not too late to get the best deal ever for the GrooveAsia software. And you probably know that you can buy the software, or you can rent the software. Yeah, you can pay every month for life, or you can grab that we call a lifetime version of the software. You pay for a price, and after that the software belongs to you. So can you tell us few words about this special offer? Why we do this special offer right here, right now, not tomorrow, not in the next weeks, and why this offer is so amazing? Your point of view about that.
Well, look, one of the things we've realized over the last couple of months, right, is the economy's just tightened in on people, right? And so we wanted to do something to help people, because thinking about the way that the world is shifting, that its business mindset generally is shifting. We know that a lot more companies are coming online. We also know that no matter what type of business model you have, if you don't have an online presence and one of these catastrophes happens again, and I'd hate to put words into anybody's mouth, but you know, there's this thing called a hockey stick, right? Once an event starts, it gradually speeds up over time. So we know things are gonna gradually continue to speed up and evolution. We've got all these other issues going on around the globe. And technology is playing a big part in helping us to fix that. And so people are going online more and more and more, which means businesses need the right tools to be online. Now, as you mentioned, Michael, and I never thought about that before, right? This rent it, right? But that's literally what you're doing. If you don't buy something, you're literally renting it, right? And like, do you really want to spend that sort of money every month on running your business? And, you know, when you go through all the tools that we've looked at, you may not know every tool that's in our tool pack yet, but I can guarantee you this. At some point, you're going to go, I want to do that. Oh, I need a X to do that. And we're going to have that in our package, right? And that's the best thing. So one of the things that I really wanted to focus on with this deal, right, was that I wanted to break it down so that, yes, it looks like a monthly payment. And we've broken it down to $129 a month. But it's not forever. We're only going to do it for 24 months. In other words, you can get a platinum lifetime account for $129 over the next 24 months. Now, two things I want you to think about here, right? Number one, if you will not, cannot, or choose not to invest $129 a month in your business, you're not in business. Period. Right? Yeah. You need to be investing in your business. And just remember this, it doesn't matter what country in the world you're in. If you invest money in a business, you get a tax write-off. So when you make money, that 129 is an offset against what you make, right? So it's definitely worth the investment. The second thing is, if you're a little bit slower in tech and you need a bit more time to develop the skills, you've got a free account. Right, but this offer is not going to be available ever again, as Mike says. Period. Right, like never. Now,
no.
The website that we've given you, and you'll see it in the video, and I'm sure Karen and Michael will mention it all during the day. I want you to remember one thing about this: it takes you to a page to sign up to get notification of when the offer is released, and it will be released within a few days after this event, right? So we want you to put your little pennies aside, count them up, stack them up in a little stacker, get them ready to go. But here's the other thing. You'll notice on that page when you get there that we've made it very clear. If we do not get 100 people who want to engage in this opportunity, we're not going to do it. So it's up to you as a community, right? It's up to every one of you out there to spread the word, not just today, but over the next couple of days, and get as many people into that funnel as you can that want $129 a month for the next 24 months. So it's really up to you as a community. If you don't pull together, if you don't get on the phone, get on the email, get on the blower, get on the tech tool, that if you cannot do that,
website. Yeah, and this offer will only be available. Yeah. Well, big round of applause for St. Nicholas. St. Nicholas.
Freedom.
Yeah,
freedom. That's it.
We have this Freedom Day last week. We explained how much it's important to have a freedom mindset. So as an entrepreneur, you have to invest. You have to invest in yourself. You have to invest in good tools. And just few words, because you are a tech guy, you're CTO of Groove Asia. You know how to do a website. without GrooveAsia software. And you know what is it to create not only a website, but a whole marketing system within a software like GrooveAsia. And GrooveAsia, among all the softwares that exist in the market, is probably, I say probably because but I'm sure of that, it's the best tool you can find, because you will save money and you will save time. Can you explain to us in few sentences why you think GrooveAsia is valuable? I mean, technically, because you are a tech guy, and also because it's better than other software platforms that exist.
Well, look, don't get me wrong, right? There's a lot of great platforms out there. A lot of great platforms out there, and we are one of those great platforms. The difference between us and everybody else is this: is that if I want to build a great blog, I would probably use WordPress, right? I could make a reasonable website with WordPress, but I can't do much else with it. Why? Because I've got to continuously spend time day after day after day updating plugins, looking for changes, looking for conflicts, looking for security issues, right? Then if I want a payment gateway, I've got to buy another plugin. I've got to learn APIs. If I want email, I've got to start playing with. All of that issue goes away with Groove. It's a single dashboard where you log in, and then you have every application you're ever going to need for an online business in one place. And when you're ready to use it, it's right there. No more technical trying to work it out. How do I collect all these things together? It's just there. You just grab some blocks and make an email or make a blog, and it connects, right? It's just, it's easier. It's not like there's no work to do. It's a business. You've still got to do something, right? But it's a hell of a lot easier than anything else that's out there. And after being online for over 30 years, I can say that clearly, without a doubt, it's just the easiest platform on the planet to work with.
All right. Well,
It's
you
great.
guys
It's great
have
because
heard
lots of
it
people
from St. Nicholas himself. That we need to get the community together, tell everybody about what can get at least 100 people to get the software, to show interest, so we can spread the love out to everyone in the community. So we can do it. I know we can. So tell everyone, like Nicholas said, to come and join in.
It gets better. It gets better, Karen, right? It gets better because I want everybody to think about this too very quickly, right? Is that if you're sending someone to that page and they upgrade, not only are you helping them to get their business started at a better price, right? But just remember the commissions, 40% commissions every month for 2 years. How would that help your business if you were generating revenue for the next 2 years for every person you get signed up on that deal? So don't waste time, man. Go through everybody you know that's got Groove. Hit everybody up, right? But they need a GrooveAsia account. That's the only other thing. This is not available at groove.cm. It is not available at Groove Brazil. It is not available anywhere else but inside this community right here at grooveasia.cm.
That's right. And that's why I love this community
Thank
so
you
much.
very much.
There's so much going on.
So now it's time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Karen. Now it's time to give the floor to Nicholas. So you will be alone for a few minutes, and you will talk about power of goal setting. When we are entrepreneur, we need to define what we want, and you are a perfect person to talk about that because you know what is it to have lots of projects. And when you have lots of projects, you need to be clear about what you want, what your goals are. So I would like to ask people to take notes about what Nicholas will explain, and to take action just after that, because I know that Nicholas will give challenges to you. So thank you, Nicholas, for your you're the courageous one. You will be the first one to do that. Okay, I give you the floor, and I please, each time you want me to change a slide, tell next slide, please. Okay. See
No
you
worries.
then.
Oh,
See you after.
thanks, Michael. All right, we're just waiting for a slide to come up. There we go. All right, we can go on to the first slide. The power of goal setting, right? And there's a lot more to this than one may imagine. Okay, next slide, please, Michael. Okay, so a couple of things we're going to look at today, right? What is a goal and what is goal setting? It's not as simple as a lot of people think, right? And I want to explain why. Because just saying to yourself, I'm going to set this goal and I'm going to do it is not enough. It's not enough. There's a lot more to it. In fact, there's a whole biological structure that goes on in your mind and your body when you choose to set a goal. And I'm going to cover some of that. I'm going to cover why it's important to set a goal and the 7 steps that you really need to have in place to make sure you can complete a goal. It's really, really important. And then we're going to run through a bit of a challenge. All right. So, Michael, after the intro, let's go on to the next slide. And we'll start with what is goal setting. And goals keep you moving, right? They really keep you moving. And from a psychological point of view, we know that almost all positive emotion that you're ever going to experience in your life, right, is going to come from pursuing a dedicated goal. And what's important here, right, is that the emotional states that you have on a daily life are also impacted by having a goal to move forward to. And in fact, having a positive goal to move forward to is actually a great way to psychologically relieve pain, right? And it helps to create what we call a positive frame set, or as some of you may have heard, a positive mindset. And you will know, right, the difference between when you're in a positive mindset and when you're in a negative mindset. Normally, if you're just flailing around, you've got no idea what you want to do, or you've got an idea what you want to do, but you haven't set a goal, that is when you get yourself into trouble. Now, almost all positive emotion that you're ever going to feel, as I've just mentioned, is going to come in relationship to a goal, right? So you might think to yourself, well, if you want to maximize that positive emotion and that enthusiasm that really drags you into the world, that gets you activated to do something with your business, then you need to set the best possible goals that you can, because that is going to engage every part of your sentient being, right? Your mind, your body, your soul. It's going to engage everything that you've got. And if your goal's too narrow, or then what's going to happen is a big part of you is just going to go, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, right? Procrastination syndrome, because you're not involved in it. You haven't put your heart and mind into it. You need a well-developed goal. It's really important to have a well-developed goal. So much so that if you don't, right, you are going to continuously have issues with frustration and anger and fear, right? It's critically important you get these goals right. Now, the goal itself needs to be really well developed and what we call multifaceted, right? In other words, you need to have a way to attack whatever it is you're trying to achieve in multiple ways. You need to step through it. You need to break it down into segments so you can achieve it in bite-sized chunks. And when you do that, your mind, your body, and your soul will actually get in on the achievement, right? It'll want to get involved in it. And those negative elements, like the frustrations and anger and the fear, funnily enough, they'll actually get on board with the idea as well in achieving your goal. Now, does that mean that all of these other issues are going to go away? No, it doesn't, right? Definitely doesn't mean that. But it does mean that if you have a strategy in place to deal with them, and you've got this positive emotion coming through because you feel like you're achieving something, you're connected to the goal, then you're going to get better results, and it is going to push you forward into what you may have thought initially was impossible, right? Because it's not impossible if you can set it down in a reasonable time frame and it's a reasonable goal. Like, I mean, you know, if you're 90 years old and you're expecting to run a mile in under a minute, that's an unreasonable goal, right? It needs to be a reasonable goal as well. So, Michael, if we can flick on to the next slide. So, why is it important? Well, as I just mentioned, it's one of the best ways to take control of your life, right? And you really want control of it, because if you don't have control of it, who's got control? Think about that for a minute. You're going to be pulled in every direction possible if you don't take control of what's going on, right? And your business is going to be a big part of your life moving forward. If you're serious about it, if you seriously want to make that USD online, like we keep mentioning, right, your business is going to be a big part of what you do. And again, goals give you a focus, right? They give you something to focus on. They give you a challenge. Now, you need a goal because the other reason you need them is that they can help justify the tragedy and the hostility and the hatred and the spite that other people will throw at you. There are people in the world that just want to live on the negative, right? And at the end of the day, it's because they have no goal, right? They want to pull you down. Don't let them, right? Having that dedicated, focused goal, a reason to drive yourself forward, a vision of the future, so to speak, right? A vision of your future. That is going to make the difference. That is what's going to help you get through. Now, it's also the reason why you're going to go on a, let's say, a journey, a voyage. It'll be a voyage of discovery for you, right? And that's exciting. Pursuing a goal sets you on a voyage of discovery because you don't know, you have no idea what you are capable of. You might think you do. And, you know, you might think, well, I can do this or I can do that. I'll tell you one thing, right? There's a book out there called The Gulag Archipelago by Alexander Solzhenitsyn. Now, he is a Russian writer, okay? And it's a story of what was happening in the gulags during World War II. Now, and you know, sort of before that time as well. The story covers quite a few years, from about the 1920s through to the 1950s and so on. But you read that book and you really get an understanding of what mankind and what you as a human being are capable of. But read it with concern, right? Because it can be a bit disturbing in some places, but the fact of the matter is what this book does is gives you an insight into what the human being is really capable of and how making decisions is a vital part of that goal-setting process. Now, our scientific models, right, when you think about goals, and I want you to think about this from a psychological perspective, right? Our scientific models generally only have two ways to look at anything when we go to analyze it. They either do it by a process of what we call socialization, or they do it through a process called biology. So it's a social interaction you have with other people, or it's the biological stuff that's going on in your own body. But you know what? There's a third element, and it's really the mystical stories that have been shared by people over time for hundreds and hundreds of years, right? There's some foundation to how they set goals, how they've driven themselves forward. And you know the type of story I'm talking about. They're the superhero stories that are built on top of these, right? They're the villain and the actor that just wants to push forward, that wants to drive themselves to something better. Why do we all go and watch movies like that? And here's the key. I want you to remember this. How does it make you feel? Right? How does it make you feel? So those stories, those dreams, those goals that are designed by these people, right, that push them forward, how does it make you feel? Because that's really critical to understand, right? There's not just the socialization and the biology. There's this underlying issue that may be conceptualized in a religious term as something akin to a soul, right? Which is why I said before, you've got to have a goal that connects your mind, your body, and your soul, and gives you a reason to make a decision and to take action on what you're going to do. That's why goal setting is really, really important. All right, Michael, can we flip over to the next slide? Thank you. So goal setting, right? It's not just about thinking about what you want to do. You need some steps to take to be able to kick this process along. Now, some of you would have heard these before, but what I want you to do today when we're reading through these is I want you not just to think about them with your head, right? I want you to think about them with a feeling. I want you to generate inside you a feeling that comes with this when you take action on this stuff, right? So think about the results you want to see. Again, I don't just want you to think it. I want you to feel it. I want you to connect your body to what that is going to feel like when you achieve it, right? It's not a mind game. This is a mind, body, and soul game. You need to connect your whole self to it. Otherwise, you're not going to, as I say repeatedly in this community, take action. You'll always come up with an excuse, right? Well done, Michelle. Right on time. Take action, right? You need to create SMART goals. And some of you would have heard this before. They need to be very specific. Now, when I look at the term specific, I'm not just every little dot point of what I do. What I'm talking about is I want you to get it into your soul, into your mind, visualize it, right? That sort of specific detail. I want you to capture the dream of what it is that you want. I want you to measure it. You have to measure it. If you don't set time frames on things, if you don't say, I'm going to start here and I'm going to end here, how are you going to know whether you're achieving anything? How are you going to know if you're pushing forward? Like, if I'm an archer and I'm firing arrows all over the place in the air, how do I know if I'm getting any better? I don't, unless I've got a target to aim at, right? And that's why you need something that's measurable. You need a target to aim at. Set a target, make it measurable, right? Make it attainable. Something small that you can attain today is going to build up to be something bigger tomorrow and bigger next week. So don't just look at the huge picture, because if you look at the big picture every day, right, you're going to say to yourself, I'm never going to get there. And you're going to defeat yourself before you start. You need to break it down, right? You need to have realistic, time-bound goals. You need to write them down. You've heard this before. Write them down, right? Not just the goal, by the way, right? Write down a time. Put it in your phone, like so an alarm will go off, right? Put it in a calendar so that you can go back and read what you initially wrote and see how close you are. You need to create the action plan. That's what the action plan is. The action plan is not just writing the goal down. It's connecting it with a date and a time and your emotional state, right? You need to get all of these things together so you can say, right, well, this is what I want. This is how it's going to make me feel. This is when I'm going to start. This is when I expect to finish it by. And here's my action plan, right? And you need to connect that all together so you've got something to follow with your timeline. And again, number 6, right? Take action. You've got to take action every day. You've got to take small micro steps every day. And then at some point, you can reevaluate your process as you go along. So, look, excuse me. So the mere fact that over the last couple of years, right, especially the last couple of years, maybe in the 20th century more than ever, people have conceptualized what they call the consciousness of free will, right? We understand what that is. It's a choice to do something or not do something, be that metaphysically or physically, right? But here's the thing. We as a species don't know what we're really capable of. And what do I mean by that? Well, you know what? It's only in the last 15 years that we've discovered that 95% of the universe, so 95% of everything we know or think we know, the universe itself is made up from what we call dark matter. And the interesting thing about that is the only thing we know about that is it has a mass, meaning we really only understand clearly and conceptualize clearly 5%. So it's this known unknown that is really acting on us to drive us deeper into what we want to achieve more than we realize, right? It's the whole mind, body, soul connection. It's all of it. And you cannot do anything without all three kicking off. Now, properly said, when your consciousness, right, when you're deep inside your own consciousness, mind, body, and soul all together, and everything's in play, man, you will move into the world through such a transformation that's going to occur on setting your goals and stepping forward with action. And it means that at this new level, a whole heap of stuff starts to happen. In fact, there's this intangible switch that flicks on in the body and in the mind, right? That hasn't been turned on previously. And you know what? Question for you is, what would it be like if you could actually turn that switch on inside you? What would happen? Now that is a great goal to aim at, right? Aim at something that's going to fire all of you up completely. Next slide, Michael. We're nearly done.
Yes, and few minutes, and after that we will go through the questions and the very specific advice you can give to people to take action very quickly. So
yeah. All right. So first thing, right? Set small goals. Set small goals. But the thing about setting a small goal is that it needs to be part of a bigger goal. And I'll get to that in a minute, right? When we get to small goal, big goal. What do you mean? I thought all goals are the same. No, they are not, right? They are not all the same, but they are all connected. And we'll explain why. You need to organize tasks, right? You need to set out tasks within those goals and break them down. You need to have a focused attention on each micro movement that you're going to make, right? Micro movement. Now, some of this stuff is available for free, right? Extra information on this is available for free in a little book that I put out in the last week. And Michael, I'm sure you know about it. I'm not going to give you the website, right? If you want it, reach out to me on social media. You can find me. Just dig for me in the community. You'll find me, and I'll give it to you for free, right? So that it can help you remove the distractions that are in your life, right? And get the focus on. And the last thing is, forgive yourself if you don't hit a goal. Don't beat yourself up. You know how many times you have to fail before you'll get something right? In fact, if you don't fail, you're not giving it a real go. Don't expect to do it perfect every time. Don't expect to do anything perfect the first 10, 15, 20 times you do it. It's not going to happen, right? It's just not going to happen. All right, Michael, let's get down to it. Let's get down to the business. Let's flick over to the last slide.
So there is a goal setting challenge. Can you explain the goal setting challenge for people who are watching and want to be good at the game of goal setting?
Yeah. So first thing is pick a goal for your business. Now, a lot of people say, well, Why don't I pick a goal around my family? Why don't I pick a goal around, you know, something to do with my community or my health or something else? Viable question. But let me ask you this. Do you think if you had a business that was generating the money you needed to free yourself financially, that you would have then the mental capacity to focus on all these other things and give them 100%? Because the financial issues are out of the way. I guarantee you, most of you out there that have got a financial problem, it's the first thing that's on your mind from the minute you wake up to the minute you go to bed. All these other things that happen in your life, your health, your family, your relationships, everything else is connected to it. It's all connected. Mind, body, soul, right? It's all connected. Again, you got to get these things in order, right? If you can get the financial issues out of the way, you've got more time to focus on family, friends, and everything else, right? When you're not having to struggle to pay your rent or put food on the table, that's when things will change. So pick a goal for your business, right? Now, you also need to pick a time frame for its completion. I mentioned this before. Now, again, it depends on the goal, right? It could be as simple as you want to get up a one-page landing page or a website. Look, I'm not going to go into that because there's other people today that are going to help you with some of this other stuff, right? But it could be as simple as that. Start capturing names and leads. So I've got people I can talk to about business, right? So pick a time frame to get it done, right? Write down all of the things, and I mean all of the things you need for its completion, right? You know, so if you were doing a one-page website, I need to buy a domain name. I need to do a little bit of keyword research. I need to get my images right. I need to choose my font. Like, write everything down you could think of. And trust me, the first time you do it, you won't think of everything, right? You never do. But it's back to what I said before, right? You got to get started. You got to set the goal. You got to drive yourself. Now, whatever the challenge is on that list of all these items that you've got to do, all these things you've written down to complete them, what I want you to do then is take each one of those and break it down. What are the steps you need to go through to complete that one task? And this is what happens. Task one, little, you know, you've got a process. I need to start here and I need to finish here. And I need to do all these little micro steps to get that task done. And then you do the same thing with task two, micro steps to task two and micro steps to task three. And before you know it, boom, you're at the goal. You're at the goal. And then you can set another one, right? And here's the thing, that goal becomes a micro step in a bigger goal, right? When you think about it like that, it's not so dramatic that it's pulling you away from everything, right? You've got to get yourself connected. And the last thing is add everything you're going to do to your calendar. Why? Because then you can see realistically whether all of those broken down chunks, right, will match up with the time frame you've set. Maybe you have to adjust the time frame. Wouldn't it be smarter to adjust the time frame at the beginning of setting this goal than getting 3/4 of the way through, realizing you're not going to meet that goal, getting disappointed and giving up? Because I bet you that's what most of you do. Because you're not setting a realistic time frame. Put it in the calendar. Break everything down so you've got a channel to run through, right? If you do these things, I guarantee you that switch that I mentioned before that will just flick on and everything will change. Everything will change. And there's quite a few people in this community I know that have downloaded that book in the last few days, read it, and the comments I've got back is just, whoa, mind-blowing, right?
Yeah,
so again,
results will be awesome. It's incredible. So thank you very much, Nicholas, for this challenge. So maybe we can ask them to engage in this challenge. So I would recommend to go to grooveasia/social, and you pick the social networks you want, Facebook or YouTube. I would recommend Facebook and the Facebook group of Groove Asia, and you leave the comment, goal setting challenge. I did it. So if you have done everything that you can see on this page, pick a goal, pick a time frame, write down all the things, break down everything, and add this to your calendar. If you did it, write it in the social networks, in Facebook groups. Thank you very much, Nicholas, for your participation. We will see you again in a moment because we want you to share again about the special offer. And now I will ask Mingru to join me.
Hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I'm Mingru. I'm so happy to see you all over here. And I see a lot of comments coming in. Yeah.
See you, Nicolas. So I'm with you, Mingru. Can you tell the audience where you talking from? Where are you right now?
I make my some introduction of myself.
Yeah, a little.
Yes. I'm Mingru. I'm a Chinese. I live in here. I can speak a lot of languages, and I actually very happy to know everyone here in Groove Asia and the group. And I'm so happy that I can help out with some of the teams at the back, and we have a lot of connection with each other. We learn and we have fun together. Yeah.
Yeah, we you are partner in and what we call the protege team. We are partners. You're also a part of the directors at Groove Asia, and we really appreciate your work, what you do for the community. And today you will talk about a very important topic that is also linked to about mindset. So it will be complementary with what Nicolas explained to us. As an entrepreneur, you need a good mindset, and sometimes we can feel overwhelmed. So you will explain that to us. So I will give you the floor. Are you okay for that?
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I share the your presentation, and yes. I would like to ask people to comment, to participate, and ask questions, because at the end we will take the best questions, and with Mingru will answer the best questions. So have a good presentation, Mingru, and see you there. See you there.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Michael. All right, everyone. I just actually is an example. Me is an example of what Nicholas is saying. Nicholas always teach us how to set the goal, how to put our goal in place, how to be focused, how to nail it down. Okay. Now I'm just an example that how am I going to know myself so that we can set the goal. Okay. Michael, can you please put on the next slide first? Okay, this is an intro to know what you want. For me, I need to know what I want, why am I doing it, and what is the purpose of doing it. And after I have all these questions, and I need to know why I still do it. All right, let's into the first one. Do you know what you want? Next slide, please. Guys, do you know what you want? Can you please put into the comments so that I can see? Maybe you can put some comment there so that we can have some fun and have an interaction with each other. Okay, do you know what you want? For me, I want my family. I want to have fun. I want my faith to hold on. You remember the Freedom Day? I mentioned that before. I said, freedom. What is freedom to you and me? To me, freedom is I have time with my family members, and I'm enjoying every day on what I want. And of course, I hold on what I'm doing, and I hold my faith and I work towards it. So this is freedom to live. So come back to this question is, do you know what you want? Do you really sit down and know what you want so that you can put it down into a goal, as what Nicholas has mentioned just now? All right? Take a minute to think about it and see what actually you want to achieve today. What do you want to do today? Like maybe you can put it into a calendar. I have mine over here. All right? And maybe it's a small little notepad, or sometimes you just put into our phone, Google Calendar, or whatever it is, just a little task so that we know what I want to achieve. What is the task that I have done? So I will check mark it. Okay. The day before, this is normally I do it at night time before I sleep. So I will check whatever I did or whatever I haven't finished. So whatever I did not finish, I'll put it into the next day. So that the next day I can do it. The things that I missed out on today. And if the things is too much already, I'll put it into the onto the corner or the right hand side or the left hand side, so that I have more time on it. So this is my, I don't know whether you can see it or not. I just draw it and sketch it everywhere, but it's actually a calendar, a book calendar, and then there's a column on the left hand side. If the task is too big, it takes me a week time or a month time to finish, I'll put on the left side. But the daily one, I'll put it into the daily, the boxes, so I know what I need to do. And then of course, I'll schedule my time, whatever the meetings that we have over in Asia, or the meetings I have in church, or my families, my children, whatever the things that I have, I put all into my calendar so that I can see clearly. It's a yearly calendar, so it helps me a lot to organize myself. So when come back to this question, do you know what you want? Sometimes you tend to forget and sometimes tends to blur, or you get distracted by too many things. So what I can do is I will actually flip back through and fro. I goes back to a few months or come back to the next month, so that I know what I am going to do, or what is the plan that I need to achieve next month or next week, so that I can do it properly. So this is what I do. So I hope my sharing can help you, so that you can set this one. You know what you want to do. All right, next slide. If you guys have any questions, feel free to put into the comment, so that we can just exchange our experience, so that we can help each other to move on. All right. Okay. Why are you doing it? So now I ask myself, why I need to do it? What is the thing that drives me to do what I'm doing now? What is the thing that drives me to speak to you guys? Or what is the things that drives me to move along, even though life is hard, even though there's so many obstacles or so many challenges to me? Why I still do it? Yeah, of course, back to the end is to the family and friends. All right. Of course, this is the most important thing. But on top of that, we still need to make sure that we have the financial freedom, so that we can do whatever we want. So this is normally the main important thing that drives us to move on. We have our children to feed. We have to pay the fees, whatever the things that come on our bill, we need to settle it. This is the one that drives us to make sure we have financial freedom, to make sure our bank account is still have sufficient enough to pay all the debts. All right. Or your money, your money, your bank grow and grow and grow. I don't know which stage you are, but yeah, that is a drive that makes you to do what you are doing right now. All right. So no matter it's the positive reason or the negative reasons, all right, we still need to move on. Okay, this way it will help us to set our goal clearly. Okay, please do not use the last one, because everyone is doing it, so I do it. Please don't do that. All right, my dear friends and family members out there, make sure you set your goal properly. No matter you want it for a better life, or because you want to get rid of something that is currently very bad happening to you right now. No matter which one, it's still a good goal because that goal will drive you through during your difficult moment. Okay, next slide. Any questions to me? You guys are good to me. There's no question for me to answer.
No, there is no question. There is lots of comments, but I don't see a question yet.
Yeah.
So please, if you want to participate, please put a comment, a question, and that way we will have this presentation conversational. So I give you the floor again for a few minutes, Miguel.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Let me have my slide over here. Next one will be why. It comes back to why again. Why are you doing it? It goes deeper. Like just now, Nicholas saying, it goes very deep. It's a psychological thing. And not only for the family, not only for the feeling, not only for that, but why are you doing it? When you go deeper and ask yourself, for me, I have the fun when I'm actually helping others. I like to help others. I don't like to see my friends they are actually in trouble. I feel very sad and I have the heart that, oh no. I just want to help them. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but I just need to help my friends or share the things that I know so that they will also be prosper. They will also be happy. They will have their goal. They will know what are they doing. Not necessarily have to earn a lot of money, but sometimes when they find themselves, they know what they want, they can move on. It's very important because life there are so many things. In Mandarin, we say, 人之常情, about 10 things, there are some things that's not good. Okay, there's idioms in Mandarin. So yeah, 10 things. There are 7 things or 9 things is not good. So how are we going to move on our daily life? You see, there are so many incidents or whatever things coming in all the day. So we still need on. We still need to eat. We still need to sleep. We still need to take care of our family day and day. We still need to move on. When you go deeper, then you will see yourself better. Why? That you move on. What is the reason that hold you, hold your family, or hold your business to continue the goal that you have set previously? How are you going to work on it? How are you going to do it? How are you going to stick on it? And it always get back to the reason that you have been set, the goal that you have set in the beginning. Okay, you go back. That's why the calendar or the book that you write down all your things is very important. You put it down and you always look back. That is your goal. That is your initial motive that drives you. So convince your mind to listen to you so that you can take action on it. Because there's so many things that actually draw you back. It's so difficult to move even an inch. I tell you, it's so difficult. Even I always cry. I always hold my tears when I move on. It's difficult. Every day is so hard. So you have to convince your mind to listen to you so that you can still carry on. Don't worry on the obstacles, on the troubles that you are facing right now. Just move on. Even a little steps, a small little step, you still can move it on. All right? Okay, next slide. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Let me put the YouTube link over here so that you guys can go and have fun with. Okay, that is audio book. It's called Secret of the Strangest Secret. I can go. So let me put it here so that everyone can see. Right. So guys, please share and comment in the YouTube that can have fun together. Okay. So I'll be very happy if you can join me. The challenge is a 30-day challenge. All right. The Strangest Secret in the World by Astronomical. So you write down your feeling or your purpose or your goal there so that we can work together on it. Okay. When we work together, it's not only you alone that's setting up this goal, but it's one of us in the community. So we move together. Yeah, I understand the feeling. Okay. Oh, 30 days. Am I going to able to watch it 30 days or listen to it? Okay. What I did is I do it when I'm driving. I do it when I'm cooking. I just listen to it. I don't need to watch the YouTube video. And I just let the sound, the audio play it by itself. Or when I'm bathing or whatever it is, I just listen to it. If it's my time frame is too short, I just leave it and I go back. I always go back and listen, and then I make sure I finish the 30 minutes audiobook. Okay, please make sure every day you take that time and listen to it, and you can have it, and it will actually sink down all the goal that you have been set previously, but mentioning by Nicholas, you can set it down. Okay, yeah.
Great, thank you, Mingru. So this challenge, this audio, we can call it audiobook challenge. So if you can do that, listen this audiobook for 30 days, it would be great. So I will give you again the URL of the video where you can grab this audiobook. So take the time to write the code BCDC W16 and I don't know if it's L or I don't know, XE. So next time we will do that with another way. You have this URL. So I thank you very much, Mingru, for this challenge. I think it's very valuable and people will really appreciate that, and it will permit them to feel better when they feel overwhelmed. This kind of audiobook can permit them to feel better. So thank you very much, Mingru. And I have to say that Mingru is in Malaysia, and our community is all over the world. So if you are in Malaysia or everywhere in the world, you can come and join us, and we will work together with Mingru, with myself, with Nicholas, and also with Peter. And I will welcome Peter. Peter, where are you? Are you in the room?
Everyone, remember to put the comment inside the YouTube so that I know you are actually taking part of the challenge, and put also in the social, the group Asia /social. Yeah, I'll be actually seeing everyone's comment there. Okay, guys, it's on you. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Mingru. Thank you very much for this challenge. And yes, go to the Groove Asia Facebook group and say that you did it. You did the audiobook challenge. So, hello, Peter.
Hey, Michael.
How are you today, Peter?
I'm very good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm very happy to have you here in this session, and you will teach us something that is important for you because you have experience. It's e-commerce. So I give you the floor, and I hope people will engage and comment and so on. So I give you the floor in a few seconds. Right now, let's go.
Hey, thanks, Michael. Yeah, so as Michael said, I'm going to be talking about e-commerce and how to start an e-commerce business for under $50 US. And that is very, very possible. So the type of business that I'm going to be talking about is called drop shipping. And if you don't know what drop shipping is, what it is where a customer buys from your online store. You then place the order with your supplier, and your supplier will then send that item or that product out to your customer directly. And the beauty of this is that you don't have to worry about any shipping and handling, and you don't have to worry about stocking any product. So it's quite a simple way to get started. So what do you need to do in order to get started? Well, of course, you're going to need an e-commerce website. That's going to be essential if you're going to sell product. Now, I strongly or highly recommend that you use GrooveCart for many reasons. But what are some of the main reasons is that you can get started today for free on GrooveCart. And the other thing is that it comes with all the added features or add-ons that you need to be able to not only promote your business or your online store, but also scale it. So there's many other reasons why GrooveCart is such a good platform to get started on an e-commerce website. Now, of course, you're going to need a business name or a name for your store. Now, this is going to be your domain name as well. And you kind of want it to be related to your product that you're selling, but you want it to be reasonably short, and you want it to be catchy because you want people to remember it. You want them to remember the name of your store. Now, this is about the only cost that you're going to probably incur for the whole process, and is the cost of a domain name. And that could be anywhere from $5 up to $20 US. So it's not a very, very big cost in terms of getting an e-commerce store started. One of the most important things you're going to need is you're going to need product. Now, there's a few things that you should consider about when you're actually choosing products to sell. I would, for starting out, I would totally avoid selling anything that's electronic, mainly because it could be faulty before or even after the customer receives it. You don't want returns or refunds on those. And the same with fragile products such as glassware. You know, it could get damaged in transit to your customer. So you want to avoid those type of products. One of the products with products you want to probably make sure that, or get products that are lightweight so that they're not going to cost you much in freight as well. With that said, one of the ideal products that most people start out with on an e-commerce website is print-on-demand products. And that is printed T-shirts, footwear, tote bags, caps, you name it, household cushions, all those sorts of things that may have designs that you've created and you've had them printed onto your onto those items, and you place the order with the supplier and they get sent out to your customer once they order it. So it's a very, very popular thing. Now, let's break it down a bit more. So there's a whole range of products that you can actually do with print on demand. But let's talk about a niche. You know, if your e-commerce store has some sort of niche, then it makes it easier to promote it to different Facebook groups and all that sort of thing. So what I'm trying to say is that, let's say, for instance, that you're an animal lover, you love pets, and now break it down again. Let's say you love dogs, you're a dog lover. Well, let's break that down one more time, and let's say you're a lover of a certain breed of dog. Now, that's a specific niche that you should be maybe looking at promoting on your store. Now, you can print anything that's related to that breed of dog onto T-shirts, socks, what else is there? Caps, the cups. There's so many different things that you can actually print different pictures of a specific breed onto those items. So that's what I'm talking about. When you're looking at a niche, it makes it so, when I say it's so easy to promote, you can literally go to Facebook groups, join Facebook book groups that that are actually that are groups about specific breeds of dogs, and you could even sort of mention, hey, look, I sell T-shirts and blah 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 with say, let's call it a bull mastiff. So if you go to the slide where the shirt is, please, Michael, I actually forgot to tell you about that. You there, Michael?
Yeah, I'm here. You
If
can
we
you
can,
repeat?
we can just jump to, we probably missed out all the other slides, but if we can just jump to the slide with, slide with the T-shirt.
This one?
Just the one, yeah, the single T-shirt. Oh, let me have a look. Which one? No, that's the groove card. Next. Next. We'll go back to those ones too. So here's an example of a specific breed. And as you can see, it's on a T-shirt. Now, you might be a bull mastiff owner or a lover of that breed yourself. Now, you'd probably want a T-shirt like that. So that's something that you would probably want to buy. So this is what I'm trying to say, is that if you've got a specific niche, then it's so much easier to sell. Now, within Groove Card, we're kind of lucky because we have some partnerships with different suppliers, such as Slingly. If we can go back to Slingly, please, Michael. Now, Slingly do a lot of, they do a lot of, you were just on it. Just go, They do a lot of print on demand items. There's a few examples there, but they also do necklaces and all those sorts of things. So you can have your designs on those and put them on your store. The best thing about Slingly is that you can push your product to your Groove Card store without having to copy and paste any descriptions or anything like that. It all goes to your store, and you just loads to your store automatically, all the photos, so you don't have to worry about doing that all yourself. So it's taken a lot of the hard work out of it. The next one, the next partnership we have is with Printful. Next, Michael. So Printful, same thing again. They do all over print. What I mean about all over print is that they print all over the T-shirt or leggings or shorts, and they also have known branded items such as Adidas, where you can put your own designs on as well. So those are the types of things. It gives your store a lot of credibility when you've got some known brands on your store as well. So that's an awesome thing. But again, you can push these products to your store automatically. It will actually populate with all the images, mock images, and they're all 3D images. When I say 3D, I mean they're what I should say is actually they've got people that are wearing the stuff that looks like your designs on their garments or their shirts or whatever. That it looks all quite natural. It doesn't look like it's abnormal. So those sorts of things are very important. Images are very important when you actually got an e-commerce site. So those are two different partnerships we have in terms of print on demand. Now, building your site, there's a few things that you need to remember. You need to make sure that you have all your legal pages on your website. Things like terms and services, refund policy, shipping policy. You've got to have those on there. And you also got to have one form of contact, whether it be your phone number or your business email address. So that's very important, because Google will literally won't rank you if you don't have those policies on there, and if you don't have some sort of point of contact, it won't rank you. So as far as SEO goes, you're going to get poorly ranked. Just having a look at the slide.
Okay. Do you want me to go to the specific slide, Peter?
Yeah, I'm just having a quick look.
Okay,
Now,
I will.
of course,
This one.
one of the most important things is that payment gateway. Now, within GrooveCart, there are different payment gateways. Now, you need to get paid, obviously. So PayPal is one way that you can get paid, or Stripe or GroovePay. On the free account, though, only PayPal is available. So, but there are different options that you can have in terms of getting paid. Now, regardless of all this, if you don't want to use the Groove partners, the POD partners, and you have a product that you can source from somewhere, then and you can get a drop ship, then, but you don't live in the US. Let's just say you don't live in the US, but you want to actually start selling in the US. Now that becomes a little bit of a different beast to actually sort of manage. There are different things that you need to be able to do in order to be able to sell in the US. Okay, so
it's great. So on the slide we see that GrooveCart, that is an application that inside the Groove software can be useful, of course, to create the e-commerce. And you prepared a challenge for the audience today?
yeah, absolutely. I mean, I challenge anybody out there who's interested in actually getting started on an e-commerce site, who've never done one before and they want to bite their teeth into one, it's a 30-day challenge to get started with Groove, and get onto GrooveCart and build you a website. Now, we've got plenty of tutorials within our YouTube channel, within Groove Asia and .cm, and even within our Facebook groups and all that. There's lots of places that you can learn. YouTube as well.
Right.
Those sorts of things. Yep.
So your challenge is simple. We encourage people to grab the software if it's not the case. If you don't have the software, we encourage you to go and sign up from this page, grooveasia.cm/129 $129. That's the offer, the special offer we want you to be able to grab. So please do that. It's your challenge. And when you will be when you will get your account, your Groove Asia account, you will be able to set up your first e-commerce store inside the software, and it's amazing. So are you available for people if they have questions, if they get contact with you, Peter?
Yeah, sure, absolutely, Michael. Yep. I created a few sites with GrooveCart, e-commerce sites, not just for myself but also for customers of my own. And yeah, so it's really, once you get to know how to use GrooveCart, it's a really simple process. And the great thing about GrooveCart is they don't leave anything out. So with other platforms, there are different plugins that you have to pay for. You have to pay for this plugin, you have to pay for that plugin in order to actually create a e-commerce site that's the way you want it. But with GrooveCart, a lot of those features or those add-ons or features are actually part of the GrooveCart system. So you don't have to worry about adding in any other features other than what they've got there for you. And there's a lot of features that you can actually utilize in order to promote your store as well as grow it.
So grab your Groove Asia software. Thank you very much, Peter.
Thank you, Michael.
We encourage you, if you want to be involved in this e-commerce side, to grab the software. And today we have this special offer.
Absolutely. 30 days. That's all. 30 days is a long time. You'd have it done within a week.
Yeah. And you will be there to help people who are engaged in that e-commerce. And we will be also, all the partners will be there for your success if you're an entrepreneur. Thank you very much,
Thanks,
Peter.
Michael.
Thank you, and see you next time, maybe on another show. Thank you very much.
Okay. Cheers.
So I would like to ask Karen, my partner, to come and join me. And Peter, thank you very much, Peter. Yeah. So what can we say about this first session?
Very informative. Very informative. This have taken up gold nuggets from everybody, from each and every one of you that has been presented so far. So a round of applause for the first three. That's Peter and Mingru and Nicholas. Thank you so much for sharing your knowledge with us. And we're going to move on, keep this moving, and move on over to our next set of speakers that we have. Michael, you are in that group yourself. So we're going to have Michael, Top.
Yeah, we will talk about. Yeah, it's
George.
yeah, and I cannot view the. I have an issue right now. I will in a moment.
Okay.
I have an issue with my software, so I have to log in again. I'm sorry, and I take the floor just after that.
Oh, no problem. We're going to keep it moving until you get yourself situated. So if George or Top is in the room, please come aboard. You will be presenting at this time. A lot of good people that are coming in, that's going to be sharing their knowledge with you and their expertise. And you know, we're coming from a diverse with a lot of diverse experiences and backgrounds, and the things that they've done. You know, some have been doing the internet and had their own business for quite some time, and some people are brand new. So you get to see the perspective from them all on who's going to be presenting. Now, the next person that we have is the next person. Let me make sure I have the right person up. It's Top Caveira. Now, Top Caveira is our VA at Groove Asia. She is a phenomenal. She is a wonder. She gets all this graphics done, and she has been into this whole internet marketing thing for just a little while, under, but she is flying off the handles and she's taking action, massive action, and she has had results. So welcome, Top. How are you doing today? Are you with us? Can you hear us, Top?
Okay, we have a sound issue with Tak. So
Okay.
Well,
that's
so
all
if
right.
You can, yeah. Can you try to?
We're going to come right back to you at this time. Since Michael is on, we're going to go ahead and do Michael and Top. We're going to come right back to you after Michael. So let me tell you a little bit about Michael. Michael is a digital entrepreneur. Let me get this off. Michael is a digital entrepreneur. He has been doing phenomenal things and helping the community and everything that it has to offer. You see him weekly on the GLUs, and he's very conversational. He likes to use the English, and he is from France. So welcome aboard, Mike. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you very much. So as you can see, I was the MC for the last session, and we are entering a new session with three speakers, and I will be one of them. So I would like to say, first of all, that I feel very happy to be a part of this community and to be with you today. And today we will talk about content marketing, content creation, content strategy, and I think it's an important topic to talk about. And if you have a website, you know that you could have a blog, and not only a blog, you can be present in social networks and to to be visible. So design your content marketing strategy. You have to decide what you put in your blog, in your social networks, but you should consider also the strategical thing behind the fact of content creation, content marketing. So if you have questions, please, I will try to do that short. That way, if we have questions, I will be able to deal with that. So first of all, what is a content marketing strategy? Content marketing is a big word. Content is a big thing, and content marketing strategy is something that we should consider. And after that, we will see why it's important and necessary on your business. I will say it's crucial if you want to be visible, if you want to have clients, if you want to get traffic, if you want to get the confidence of your audience. It's necessary, it's crucial to have a content marketing. And also content creation process, because you have to include that in your agenda. We talk with Nicholas and also with Mingru to have the good mindset. And the good mindset to have with content marketing is not easy, but to build that inside habits, and a process that will permit you to create lots of content with ease, and also with inside the strategy. So let's go. So first of all, you have to define the target, because you need to define an audience that you want to speak about and to speak to, and when you define this audience, this target, you can decide to write a content. You can also decide, okay, I create content because I feel confident with this content, but you have to be careful about the fact that it at the end you probably have an offer, and you want people consider your offer. So the content is a way to gain visibility and to be able to present the offer to your audience. So create content. The definition of content marketing is creation, is publish, and distributing. With internet, and also with a software like Groove, you can do that with ease and very easily, very, very quickly. And content marketing, why it's important? Because it will permit to attract, as I said, attention. You probably know the AIDA model, AIDA. I'm pretty sure Tak will speak about this model in after me. So I will let her describe what this model is. But you mean the first step of this model is attract attention. And at the end, you want to generate leads. You want to expand your customer base. The customer base means the kind of clients you know that is a good target. So I suggest you to always try to be strategical when you decide to create content, because create content can be very time consuming. It's the same for graphic design. Tak will talk to you about graphic design. It's the same. It's very time consuming, and you don't want to spend too much time for nothing. So you have to be strategical. After that, the question you have to talk is what are the other reasons of content marketing. So content marketing can also permit you to increase your sales, to generate, if you don't have zero sales, to generate your first sales and to increase your online sales. It will also permit you to increase your brand awareness, your credibility. You want to be visible, and you want people consider you as a professional in the field you are. You want also to engage an online community of users. You want them to engage. You want to create maybe a Facebook group. You want comments. You want people be engaged with your brand, with what you do, and that way, maybe one day, if they stay with you inside your community, maybe one day they will buy something, but it takes time. So attracts new customers, and you can that creating a good content, a content that is valuable, and you will give this content for free. And another question you have to ask yourself is why content marketing can help you to fidelize. I mean, to have a brand loyalty. I mean, when you have customer, you want them to buy again from you. So you will provide them good information, or to use if they buy a software, for instance, with Groove. We want to provide your customers good information about how to use the software they bought. This way, when you propose another software, they will be in confidence and say, okay, with them, I know that not only I have a good product, but also I have a good information that would permit me to use the product as a good way. You can create the condition for the customers to have a desire for your products. In takes times. So, but as I said at the very beginning, everything comes from the targeting, and you have to identify who are your customers, and more of that, you have to identify what are their needs, and after that, you know that the variety of formats you can do to create your content. Of course, there is blogs, but you can use also video. You can use PDFs, ebooks, white papers. It depends how you work, in which industry you work, and also infographics. I don't know if you know infographics is very useful. It's valuable information, figures, and also proposed in a nice design that permits the information to be good, to be better understood. So what I can say more is that you have to practice content creation, and there is a service that is called Airtable, and Airtable proposes a kind of database. So you can create your database with all the content you plan to create, to produce, and to share, and you can put that in a calendar, and they already made that inside a template. So what I would like you to do is go to airtable.com to create a free account and to create a database from the content calendar template, and you have to choose to define a content you will provide on your blogs for the next 52 weeks. Why 52 weeks? Because you probably know that in 1 year you have around 52 weeks. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's 52. So you can create 1 year of content. I mean, for instance, a blog post every week for 52 weeks. So if you just think about that, you just need 52 lines. In a spreadsheet or in a database, 52 lines is not a lot of lines. It's not a lot of records. It's not a lot of tasks. So you can, I challenge you to consider that you can define in a database, and Airtable is a good tool for that, to create your content calendar, and there is a template for that. So it's a very easy challenge, and I want you to go to Groove Asia Facebook private group and say content marketing challenge. I did it. So please do that in the next hours, in the next day. You did it. I mean, you created your Airtable account, you created your content calendar database, and you defined 52 lines of content, and it can begin only with a title. So my challenge is that define 52 titles for 52 weeks for the next year, and it will be very useful, and you will understand that it's very easy to do. So thank you very much for listening what I wanted to share. And now if there is question, I will be very happy to answer these questions. Karen. You seems to be muted. Are you muted?
I got it. But sure, we do have a question for you. This question comes from Nicholas. What type of content is best to help promote Groove 8?
As I said, there is a variety of content. You can create blog posts. You can create articles. I do the difference between a blog post and an article. An article can blog post can be short. I mean, you can do a blog post with 500 words, but an article is something more valuable with more words and also more content, more organized, and very valuable. And you can create this. Of course, you can create these articles inside the blog, Groove blog. But so you can create short articles, blog posts, and long articles. I encourage you to do long articles because on SEO point of view, SEO means search engine optimization. It will permit you to gain lots of points from search engine. And you can also use video. Video is very useful if you can. If you have a channel, I mean a YouTube channel, if you have a Facebook page or a Facebook group, you can deal with that. Also social media posts, and you can also create contents more difficult to create because it will make more time, PDFs, white papers, things like that. But okay. I will finish on that. The best content you can create is a course you can provide for free. So you can use for that the Groove application called Groove Members. And it's the best way to leverage on content marketing.
That's great information, Michael. You actually just answered the next question, which would have been, would you recommend giving away content in your article? So when you say you could give away free things, you got it.
Yeah, free things
already.
People will love free things, and they will appreciate you for that. So I hope it was valuable, and I encourage you to really take action and really do this challenge. So go to Groove Asia Facebook page and say Content Marketing Challenge. I did it. I did what Michael gave as advice. Thank you very much. And I stay there, not far, because I will welcome the other speakers in a few minutes. Thank you, Karen.
All right, great. Thank you so much, Michael, for coming with us and share your expertise. We're going to head and go over to Tot that's going to be able to present what she has, because I know some good stuff for us today.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Okay.
I hope you hear me now, Karen.
Yes. Turn your video on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got trouble here in the restream, and I'm using my mobile phone, and also the audio I get from the mobile phone. So you're here so thin. But anyway, is this a challenge? Just do it. This is only a challenge. Just do it, Karen.
You are correct. So I'm going to get this to open up. Let me know when you want me to turn the page.
Yeah.
And we can continue
from there. Karen. Yes. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. So Tak here, and I'm really happy to have here the opportunity here in as being the speaker for tonight. So with your permission, I will be showing you some specific topic about graphic design that plays important role in every business that is helpful to you. And I will be showing you the principles, tools, and strategies in this presentation. So this is for you guys, entrepreneurs, solopreneurs, or whatever, or aspiring entrepreneur. This is for you. So in this short presentation, I will be talking about the graphic design. What do you mean about graphic design? The principles of graphic designing and the 5 important graphic design, the concepts and the IDA model hierarchy, and the value of the graphic design in our daily business activity. Okay, so let me start. The first slide is about graphic designing. So please, Karen, my first slide about graphic designing. Okay, when you see that picture, while a picture may be worth 1,000 words, graphic design can be worth thousands of dollars in any business. Do you believe in that? Type in yes if you believe or no if you don't, right? So what is graphic design? So graphic design is more just aesthetic, deals with the principle of beauty and artistic taste. So it is the taste of the graphic designer. Okay, so you know the personality of the graphic designer, which represent to his design. Okay, and it is a form of communication between your business and your audience. So whatever you post in there, so it is represent to your personality. Businesses use graphics in every of the marketing funnel. So without designing, your marketing funnel is so sad, right? Right? Do you agree with that? And to inform, engage, and eventually persuade prospective customers to make a purchase, to take desired action. Right? If you have a good design, so the person will engage and get, what is the product of Tak, what is the product of Karen, what is the product of Michael, right? So they may be confused. And the design skills, the ability to imagine how something will look after it is moved around or when its parts are moved. So it is the the imaginative skills of the designer. Even you are the designer and this and the designer, but when when you represent, it's different because it differs from your imagination. And design is more than just a form of giving aesthetic function. Having design skills meant to have the capability to transform and change businesses and organization. It can be a humanized technology and innovative systems and customer experience. So that will be your graphic design. That is a really plays an important role of your business. Okay, we go now to the principles. So these are the 5 words that any designer needs to be incredibly familiar with. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder after all, right? First is the alignment. Alignment is one of the most basic. So when you design, you don't have to, sometimes when you design, you are so excited, when you go to Canva, because we're using most of the here are using Canva tool because it's easy for us. It's for the, and then you're so excited and you just have to go to the element and design without thinking that you have to see the alignment. Alignment is one of the most basic but most important principle of design. So as it allows our eyes to see the order which is quiet, comforting to a reader. Did you get it? So the second principle is the repetition. So repetition strengthens a design by trying to gather otherwise separate parts and as a result create association. So that is the second principle. And the third is the contrast. Contrast is the most effective way to create, emphasize, and impact with your design. Okay? And it is created when 2 elements are total opposite with each other. So then the fourth is the hierarchy. In design, hierarchy creates a visual organization to a design and give the reader an idea where to begin, and finally reading and the element as part of the design can be given in a ranking or priority. Example, headline, then second is the image, then third is the subhead, then the fourth is the website or call to action, and the body of the copy. So that is the 5 important hierarchy. And fifth principle is the balance. So balance provides stability and structure to the design, either through symmetry or tension of elements. So the balance is the weight distributed on the page by the placement of the elements. So these are the 5 principles that you have to think when you have to design your promotion for your business. Did you get that? So what is that 5 again? Alignment, repetition, contrast, hierarchy, and balance. Okay, they make us what we call the design principle. Okay, we have to go to my third slide. There are 5 reasons why graphic design is important for any businesses to expand and reach and turn more profit. First is the first impression matter. Okay, so when you have a design, sometimes is that that's not good. Okay, I leave it. I have to go to another website because first impression matters. Graphic design is an important tool. So this helps any businesses make a positive, lasting impression. So the first time a visitor interacts with your brand will set the tone for the rest of your business relationship. So make good with your design. Okay? So it enhances how you communicate with other people, and it serves to convey your ideas in a way that is not only effective but also beautiful. Okay, the second 5 reason is that consistency equals credibility. So your businesses create credibility. No matter what industry or field you're in, when you create content, help solve problems and relieve pain points. So your customers are more likely to view you as a trustworthy authority in your field. Okay, so the third, efficient communication of ideas. So let me give an example of this. The infographics. Infographics shows the visual image, right? Such as chart or this diagram, as it's used to represent information or data, are a great way to summarize information that your audience would otherwise skim over or skip reading completely. So when you have an infographic, so it's easy for the audience to read, to understand what is your message. Okay, so study shows that infographics which combines visual with text are 3 times more engaging than text-only content. So it's better that you have some image on that compared to text only. Okay, so because humans are heavily influenced by visual, adding relevant graphics to text can deepen our understanding and recollection of computer information. So the fourth is creativity kills competition. So when you create, it must be personalized. It must be a quality content. You've got to get creative with your brand direction. Create content that puts toward new ideas, solve existing problems to your audience or customer, or it relieves customer pain points to or innovative ways. So you help him. What is his feeling, right? What is his problem that your services can give that gives solution to their problem. Okay, graphics can be used to empathize with your audience by literally showing them what life would look like, feel like with their pain points solved by your product, services, or advice. So increasingly, your company's competitive advantage is more important than ever as competition continues to increase. Okay, so the fifth is that your message matters. Your business has a story worth telling. When you put a design, there is a story behind that design, right? Do you believe in that? Did you believe that? Yeah, because communicating that unique brand story to your current and future customers. So there are people out there who will be happy to know what is your brand or your business offers. And the graphic design is about simple design decision like font choice or color scheme. So I think you have, I have an example with that because I'm the back end, no? I'm giving you the most of the design in our page. So when you look at that, you can read my personality. Who read my personality? I think Michelle reads my personality. So you can read my personality because of my design. So somebody's already there. So one person is already telling me about that. And, you know, please, in the third slide or fourth slides, Karen. So what makes a good design? Let us know the concept. So what are the concepts? So good design is a concept defined by industrial designer named Dieter Rams principles. So it makes a product useful and understandable. So your design must be useful and understandable. Okay? It must be innovative. So you have to innovate. Okay, even you copy something or somebody, you have to innovate, no? and advance it to original. Because there are lots of things that we have to, you know, we have to many websites that we mostly, because we are fan of copy paste, right? But you have to innovate. You have to put that into yourself. What message you have to convey or you have to give to your audience, and be aesthetic. So it concerns with beauty, right? And attracting attention. So it attracts attention. And most likely, you have to be honest. Whatever you design, you put it there because that's your personality. Make it honest. You have to be honest with your, you know, when you put content, you have to be honest. That is true. What you write is true. Okay? And it is long lasting, that gives the viewer or the audience with what is that all about, what product is all about. It might be even in their dreams, the one that you put it in their, you know, in their mind, it always going back, coming back. What is that product? So they are more excited. And the last detail. So the last detail is important, the call to action. And lastly, the environmental friendly. So your product or item is not environmental harmful. Okay? And then the IDA model. So this is the good thing, that even though that you have to forget all about what I'm saying earlier, but don't forget this. This is easy because you can apply this anywhere, the IDA model. Okay? So the steps involved in the IDA model are: first is attention. You're catching attention. Your good graphic is catch attention to your audience. Okay, so the first step in marketing or advertising is to consider how to attract the attention of your customers. Second is the interest. Once the customer is aware that the product or services exist, the business must work on increasing the potential customer interest level. Okay, then third, the desire. The desire is that the customer is interested in the product of services. Oh yeah, I have this 129. I have to, you know, I have to get that and then register tonight. Okay, because I have to get that offer, the one-time offer for 24 months. Yeah, and then take action. Action. There's a call to action in that part. That ultimate goal is to drive the receiver of the marketing through initiate action and purchase the product or services. They have to go, they have to take action, and they are excited, right? And therefore, the IDA model says that awareness leads to interest, which leads to desire, and finally, action. They have to go to action. So that's the beauty of the IDA hierarchy. And to sum it up, my fifth slide, how does graphic design plays important role in your business? So design opens up valuable opportunities for business, right? So it's important, it's open and underestimated, but good design can bring some significant business benefits. So the good graphic design will help a business to gain high visibility, which in turn to lead the increased sales. And attractive visual effective communication ideas have higher visibility and enhanced credibility push traffic to your brand, increase traffic, and leads to more into the opportunities. You get that? And that's my end of my slide. And the challenge now, if you are using Canva, so that is the easiest way. Create a graphic design that will help your business to gain high visibility, which in turn can lead to increased sales. Okay, your graphic design must be, okay, don't forget this one, attractive visually, effective communication ideas. Even that you have to use the bullet form and higher visibility, enhance credibility, that push traffic to your brand, and increase traffic leads to more opportunity. Then post that all to your social media or to your website. Use that, and the design of your website or any social media that you have, and that is a challenge for you for 10 days. So message me if you got it, or you just have to share me your ideas, and or somebody will approach me to give to have we have lots of next session like this, and you just have to tune in our community. And actually, don't forget our offer, and we were happy to see you all guys here in the community. Thank you so much, and I'm glad. Thank you very much, Lord, that I'm connected. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Michael. So that's it. That's it. I end my
Right. Great talk. You had very wonderful information that you gave us today. Doing our graphics, and which we all need to do business online. And we have a small course. Question.
So if you have any question, you just have to write and answer that. Since that my line is not good, so I will be answering you in the Facebook. Okay, in our whatever you have, just have to tag me, and I will answer you that. Thank you so much.
Great. Thank you. We had a little promotion. We talk about the promotion app with the grooveasia.cm/129. And that's a exciting deal that we have right now. That it's only going to be for a limited time. Tell all your friends and everyone, because it is not going to be actually distributed unless we have some interest. You have to show some interest that you even want the deal, and then we'll be able to get it out to you. Right? There you go. Thank you, Michael. grooveasia.cm/129.
Yeah, 29. So it's a page where you can find the offers. This special offer is only for you. You are with us, and it's a good idea you had to come with us, because today we not only we give you content for free from Protégé member, for partners of Groove Asia who give the best of their skills, but on top of that, you can access the Groove Asia platform. It's the best offer you will never have. You won't have better offer than this one. So grooveasia.cm/129. It's the price, the monthly price, but only for 25 months. And after
months.
that, 24. I say
24
25? 24.
Yes.
No,
24
not
months.
25, 24. And that's where you, after the 2 years, you will have the software for life. It's a lifetime offer. So here you can see
for 24 months and not for a lifetime. So that's the deal. That is definitely the deal.
So we encourage you to go to grooveasia.cm/129, and to wait that this offer is available, because it's only available on this occasion. And if you go by yourself on this page, the grooveasia.cm page, and if you log in, if you get started, you will have a free account and you will have the paid offer proposed, but you won't have this specific offer proposed. So it can be frustrating, but we really encourage you to get this, to grab this this offer. And with Karen, for a few minutes, we will talk a little about why Groovasia is so entrepreneurs. And if you go to this page, you can see that there is lots of information. As Nicolai, we are in the middle of a recession right now. You probably heard that on TV news. Lots of countries, lots of people are impacted by the pandemic, for instance, but not only. It's very difficult for lots of entrepreneurs to work, and so the challenge is, can we have a software that can permit to do a lot and with a tiny price? So the answer is Groovasia, and Groovasia will replace a lots of tools that are usually used by digital marketers. And with Karen, right now, we will go through all these features, all these softwares that can be replaced by Groovasia. So I give the floor, Karen, for beginning this, and we will do that together.
All right. Well, there's a lot of software, a lot of apps in the software, and that's the beautiful thing about it, that it is a suite of applications that you need to grow, to run and grow your business. Nobody likes paying for anything apart. So if you could get the all at once, that is so much better. And the great thing about this deal, and it being $29 for the next 24 months, is that all the apps that are right now, that's not it. That's not the end. There's more apps coming next year that's going to help you grow your business. So we're not done. The suite is complete right now, but by the time you finish, you're going to have everything. Now, wouldn't that be nice? To that, when you're, as your business grow from 2,000 people to 25,000 people to 50, 300,000 people, that you do not have to continue for emails to send out your email automations, or you don't have to pay for videos, your videos hosted. All these things are going to be inside, are available to you inside the Groovasia suite. So we have the Groove pages. You can do unlimited, unlimited amount of pages, web pages, lead pages, websites, funnels, whatever, unlimited with the lifetime offer for the $129 a month for 24 months. We also have funnels and blogs that you could connect with your web pages, connect with your everything else that you have, because it's all in a suite. Groove cart and Groove sell your own products, sell somebody else's products. It matter. You can have that all connected with your web page and your payment gateway, and you do not have to piecemeal things together where your whole business look like Frankenstein. Everything is going to be all together. So another cool thing, one of the apps that you like to work the most.
Yeah, I really appreciate Groove Member, because as I said, for content marketing, you can provide lots of information, of course, on blogs for free, but there is something more valuable for you than giving a post or article for free on your blog, is to give something valuable inside a vault, inside a website that is only for people who accept to give their at least the email address. So if someone gives you their it's if people give you their email address, you know that they are interested. It's very valuable when we speak about marketing, because you want, there is something that we call in the digital marketing industry, it's the word lead, Lead, lead. So you want to get leads, that mean valuable prospects that are already how can I say? I mean, when the prospect sign up your newsletter, you can guess that this person is somewhere in your target base. So you can after when you get the email address, you have a contact, and this contact is very valuable, because you will be able to reach with that person for a long time. And as you know, advertising is based on repetition. You probably
Right.
know car advertising on TV. For instance, they pay a lot of money to have this advertising on before a sports match, for instance, before a sports competition. And you see this advertising again and again. And a very serious study, researchers found that a message has to be given minimum of 7 times before a potential customer, a person decide to say, oh, maybe this offer can be useful for me. So there is a gap between, don't imagine that because someone see your offer one time, they will take the decision. Sometimes it's not the moment for them to take the decision.
Right.
Sometimes the brain needs to be to be friend with you. I mean, if you create content, people will be able to love you. So Groove Member is great because you will be able to continue this discussion with them, but inside the private website. It's very valuable and we will talk with that if he agree with Nicholas in a few minutes. We will give him the floor last time because we want him to speak about that again and about the special offer. But this Groove Member is my favorite application, and there is something very interesting, and it's a leverage, something to leverage, is that we call Groove Affiliate. And Groove Affiliate will permit you to create an affiliate program. That program is a program that permits to you can give the key of your business to someone else. I mean, I explain. You have a product, you sell a product, but you guess that alone it will be difficult for you to reach of people. So you say you say maybe people from your family, your friends, but also people you don't know on the internet. You
The
say
best
them,
folks.
oh yeah, if you promote my product service, and if you send a link to my page, and if the person click on your link, arrive in my page and decide to buy, so you affiliate, you will receive a commission. And this commission can be very important. It depends. You decide. If you give you can decide to give 90% if you want. It can be a strategy, because you will have lots of people who say, oh, 90% commission, I want to promote this product. But usually it's around, it can be 40%. It's the case for Groove Asia. You can grab
A lot more. A lot
yeah,
of times.
yeah, you can have the affiliate program. Groove Asia can give you 40% commission for each time you promote and convince someone to buy the product. It can
And
be
that's a good
40.
thing.
Yeah, it can be 40, can be 20, depends if you are a paid customer or a free customer. But you can also decide that the commission will be only 5%. It's your choice. So affiliate program is a system that will permit you to create that. And a very
I want to say
maybe
something about the affiliate program, Michael. If you're just starting off into affiliate, it's good to start off with something that's high ticket value. And that's exactly what the Groove software is. The Groove Agent software is. It's a high ticket value. Like Michael said, 40%. 40%. That is
so
very good for you.
if you sell a t-shirt, 40% of the price of a t-shirt, it can be
A few
a
dollars.
little a few. But if you sell a software, but if you sell a car, I'm not sure, but I think it's possible. I mean, you can have a product, a car, and you say, oh, if I create an affiliate program, and if I have sales created by these affiliates, I'm okay to give them a commission. And because the price of a car is important, you can get a lot of money. It's the case for drones. Uh, you will find lots of information about affiliate program in a course that is available in Groove and Summit communities we are involved. It's called Affiliate Marketing Insider Secret by Simon Leong. You at the end of this workshop today, we will have a moment with Simon Leong, and he probably will say a few words about affiliate marketing. So another application is also email automation. Email automation, as I said, is important because it's linked with the fact to keep contact with people and to send them two kinds of emails. Uh, the first kind of emails is broadcast emails. So you send the same email to a lot of people at the same time. And there is another way to send email to your leads, to your prospect, to your clients. It's called sequences. And sequences is that you propose a journey to your audience, and you say, okay, each time someone sign in, I want them to receive email number 1, and 1 week after, I want them to receive email number 2. So everybody will receive email number 1 and email number 2, but not at the same time, because not sign in at the same moment. So it's called sequences. So email automation is a very powerful way to leverage on your marketing. And we have also a webinar software called Groove Webinar, and we will also have another software called Groove Stream. It's not available yet. We have lots of applications that will be available in next month. Live streaming with Groove Stream, conference software with Groove Conference, video hosting,
Groove
video, yes.
It's super awesome. You do all your videos,
Yeah.
and put them in the and embed them in your emails, in your web pages. You don't have to worry about commercials or anything, or advertisements, anything like that. Groove Video is the bomb.
And I finish, and after that I will ask Nicolas to tell us his enthusiasm about this software and this offer. Help Desk is a application that will permit you to help your customer using the service or the products you provide. Booking and scheduling application. You will send a link to your prospects, or you will, when your prospects will click somewhere, they will arrive in a special page where they can decide when, date and time they want to have a one-to-one meeting with you, for instance. So it's a very valuable application that will be available in few weeks and in few months. And also survey application, social proof application, a funnel management application, and maybe the one I'm waiting the most is the sales CRM application. Sales CRM application will permit you to have pipelines of prospects that you can manage and decide to call. For instance, you say, "Oh, this prospect told me he will be available in 2 weeks." He said, "Yeah, call me in 2 weeks." So you can keep track of your notes and your scheduling and your to-do list for each prospect inside different pipelines linked with different offers. So it's the application I'm waiting the most, sales CRM. So now, if you agree with that, maybe you want to add something, and after that we can welcome again the CTO of Groove Asia, Nicholas McIntosh.
I just want to say real quick, one of the things I like is the groove proof. You know, people like business with folks they know, like, and trust, and like sheep, where if we see someone else do it, we want to do it too. So the groove proof really helps. It lets people know when they bought something from you, and it comes up on the screen. If y'all ever seen on the Groove Asia site or the Groove site, where someone has purchased a product and it's like such and such has purchased a product in the United States. They purchased a product 15 minutes ago, and you're like, wow.
Yeah, you can see. You can see here.
I need to get it now. Right. Yeah, exactly. So that really helps with your sales. And
so maybe we can.
That's the beautiful thing about the Groove Asia software, is that it's made by marketers for marketers, and so they've been in the business for quite a minute and they know what they're doing. All right. So we have Nicholas on this.
Let's welcome Nicholas. Nicholas, we appreciate you so much because you are the person who can give to us. We are partners with you, and you give to us so many skills. You create so many courses, private courses only for the partners, and so it's very, very kind of you, and we really appreciate everything you bring to the community. Can you tell us a few words about this special offer that we propose today again?
Yep, I'll tell you again, right? One chance to get this, and it is not going to happen unless we get 100 people take up this offer. So you need to go to grooveasia.cm/129. If you're interested in this, you need to sign up for this list. Get onto it immediately, right? Because what's going to happen is once we hit the 100, we are going to send you out a personalized special link to a special page, which will not be found anywhere on the Groove Asia website. It will never be displayed anywhere. It will never be available. You know, when you hit your upgrade button, it won't be available there. It won't be available if you, for some reason, think, I'm just going to create a new account. I'll get it then. No, no, no. The only way to get it is to go to grooveasia.cm/129. Get on the list. And once you sign up, what you're going to find is this. Simon mentioned this yesterday. So if you didn't see Simon's replay video on our YouTube channel yesterday about this, then go and watch it, because what it tells you is this. When you go to this website and you fill in the form saying, yes, you want to be involved in the /129 offer, it will then give you access to a very unique and specialized affiliate link just for you. So that when you take that affiliate link, and we've been talking about content marketing, right? We've been talking about setting goals. We've been talking about making graphics. So make a graphic, make some content, set a goal, grab your link, and you put it out there into the world, and someone comes along and signs up. Guess who's going to earn the commission? You. right? Now,
Yes.
couple of things to think about. It's $129 a month, but it's only for 24 months. Only for 24 months. If you jump on this quick enough and you get a couple of people to sign up with you, think about this, 40% commission on every sale. Maybe if you're smart and you're wise and you're quick, you can actually make enough sales to cover your $129 a month. And then, wow, right? Your business is rolling along. But more than that, let's break this down. How many people, and I'm going to ask you this while you two are here, right? Both Michael and Karen, how many times do you go out during a week, let's say, buy a cup of coffee somewhere or take away somewhere, right? How often does that happen? How often do you spend $20, $25 on takeaway in a week, right? I mean, one meal, $25, gone, right? Here's the thing. At $129, this deal works out to be $4.30 a day. $4.30. Like, who is not investing $4.30 in their business? Who is not doing that? Are you crazy? $4.30. And you've seen all the apps we have, and we've got more coming. And the thing about it is, when you go to these pages and you, even on the Groove Asia homepage, and Michael just showed you, get these social proofs popping up, and Karen mentioned it. Here's the thing about the Groove Asia social proof widget, right? We cannot fudge those. They are real purchases because the software is built in such a way that it only triggers off when a payment or an opt-in to a particular system is made. You cannot fudge it. So they are real customers coming in day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Are you on the ride? It's time to change the game, right? It's time to take action. It's in the video, and I'm sure Michael's going to play it again later because I've got a bit of a voiceover. You just do it, right? But that's it. That's what's exciting about it. I can't hear you, Michael. You're on mute.
Yeah, I think we should listen again this video. Do you agree if we put this video with sound right now one more time?
Yeah,
And,
you can do that.
Okay, let's go. So this video was made by Nicholas McIntosh himself. Let's go and dive in this offer and let's go.
To change the game. To take action. To just do it. Groove Asia Platinum Plus. Limited time. Special offer for your epic future is now. Let's go. grooveasia.cm/129 for a limited time only. Get a Platinum Plus at a simple flat rate fee of $129 a month. Take action. grooveasia.cm. Just do it. Insider Secrets with Groove.cm. The customers do matter. You matter. Get all these epic opportunities at grooveasia.cm. Grab them now and register for access to the $129 a month Groove Platinum Plus account. Get started today at grooveasia.cm. For the special offer, head to grooveasia.cm/1229. That's grooveasia.cm/129. Get in now.
Great. It was another
Get
one.
in
Another
now.
Get in
This was
now. Yeah, that's it. Because like time is limited, right? Like you've got all the options here. And here's the thing about the this is not, and I want to repeat this, this is not the platinum account, right? This is the platinum plus account. Now, if you want to know the difference, if you've got a free account, right? If you've got a Groove Asia free account, which by the way, you need to sign up for a free account before you can upgrade, right? Because I mean, otherwise, what are we upgrading? We've got nothing to upgrade, right? You need to have a free account first. So inside your membership, when you go into the dashboard, you'll notice there's a button up the top right that says upgrade. If you click on that, that will show you the current plans that are available. And you will see the platinum plan there, right? The platinum plan is $299 a month. $299 forever, every month. Like rental, $299, right? And we're giving you an opportunity at $129 to get the Platinum Plus account, which is the next account up. So this is an opportunity of a lifetime, right? We're dead set serious about this. We want to help as many people in the community get over that hump of the technology, the financial impost of the technology. We want to get you over that hump so you can focus in on driving your business. And seriously, $129 a month, if you come to all of our training sessions, if you get involved in our community, if you talk to our leaders, if you reach out and ask for help, they'll point you to resources, right, to get you moving, to get some traction. You can start making some sales of the software. You can start making sales on your own products, and it will not take long. It will not take long at all when you're in a position that the 129 is being paid by the money that's coming in. Then think about this. Every dollar you earn after that, that's profit. And at the end of 2 years, if you're not seriously in profit, it's like, am I really in business? You know, monkey see, monkey do, you know, you've got to just follow along, right? Reach out to us. We'll help you. But again, grooveasia.cm/129. We need 100 people in the community, 100 that are guaranteed to jump on this offer. So get on the list, go to the page, get on the list, sign up, even if it's not you, right? Even if you're not ready to do the 129, go there and sign up. Because once you've signed up, as I mentioned before, on the page after that, you will get your special affiliate link. And I'm sure you know somebody that will jump on it at 129, right? Somebody will jump on it with you. So just get out there and promote it. We're here to back you up, and you know you're going to get all this new stuff as it rolls out for free. You're grandfathered in. You know, if you want to be a grandfather, I'm on my way, right? I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I don't know where that come from, but anyway, that's what you want to do.
Thank you very much.
Get out of misery, get into happiness.
Thank you very much.
/129.
That's great. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for that information,
it's
and
great.
I'm
Thank you
telling you,
very
the
much,
community, I'm
Nicholas.
super excited about
Yeah.
being in the community myself, learning much stuff, especially from leaders like Nicholas, Ching Yu, and John Chong, and the other people who have been doing this for decades. And I'm telling you, the nuggets are real. They're real. They're real. The golden nuggets are real. So we're going to continue on with our next guest. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for contributing. We'll continue on with our next guest, and that will be George Nakasuka, who's going to be here. He is our Chief Business Development Officer. And I'm going to get him on the, and so he can see you later. So he could come and talk to us today and share what he has. Let's bring him on. Hello, George.
Hello,
How you
Karen.
doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about George. George has been trained walking into his footsteps. So I've really been enjoying him guiding me in what I need to do, because he's been in the executive part quite some time. I'm just starting out. So thank you so much. I know you have some great news to be sharing with us today. So I'm going to get you set up. Ahead and get started here, okay? All right. And here you go.
Sure thing. Thank you very much. Well, I just have to say it's a tough act to follow after, especially seeing a fantastic video, a great job done by Karen, Michael, and Nicholas. What a great value. You know, your challenge, should you take it, is to take action on the $129 per month for the 24-month offer. You're never going to see another great opportunity like they have presented. So what I want to talk to you about is a topic. It's about how to create a simple survey to better understand how your customers are feeling about your business, services, and product. So if we move on to the next slide. Yes, that's the title before. Yes, we can go to the next slide. So when we talk about customer surveys, let's talk about who should use the customer surveys. Well, the simple answer is actually really anybody that is in business. Well, what does that mean? So what that means is if you're a solopreneur, entrepreneur, or even a speaker, a coach, a trainer, a mentor, or even, you know, some of the topics that we've been talking about all night. If you're in e-commerce marketer, if you're an affiliate marketer, if you're a digital marketer, or even if you're a little bit bigger, you're a small company or a medium company or a large company, you really want to, because you're in business, try to understand what your customers are thinking through a survey. And the reason being is, you know, we talked about, and we heard so many different speakers before me talk about many different things, especially as an entrepreneur, what you go through. There's mindset challenges. You have to go through content marketing and designing your graphics. That's a lot of hard work. So put in the chat box, hard work, if you agree with me. And, you know, some additional things that what that means is you've invested a lot of your resources. That means your time and your money and even your effort and even your staff to create your products. And your products could be digital or even physical products. And to that point, you can even have services, including to support your products as well. In addition, you know, as a business owner or someone in business, you're always also going to be going through the motions of promoting and also selling your product. And so that's also a lot of hard work, especially when you're developing your videos and your content to put on social media and even, you know, putting advertisements on YouTube or other social media and even taking the time to get on webinars. So that's a lot of hard work. And so the reason why you're doing this is to try to get prospects to go along with you on a customer journey. And that what that means is you want them to get to know you. You want them to start liking you and then trust you so that they can feel comfortable enough to go ahead and purchase your product or services. So how would you like to keep your customers to continue to like and trust you? So that's the reason why that we want to consider having a survey and send them to your customers. So if we transition to the next slide, the question that we want to continue to answer is why customer surveys are important. And on the next slide, sorry, if you can transition to the next slide, you can see that, we talked about that you've gone through the very hard work to acquire your customers and clients. And here's a question. So with a survey, how would you like the ability to read the minds of your customers and clients? If you would like to have that ability, put in the comment box, mind reader, okay? Because with a survey, what you'll be able to do is get some insights, valuable insights, and understanding of what, where, how to improve your product and services that you're offering to your clients and customers. In addition, you may be also to understand what other things your customer may be wanting. And so another way to consider and think about this with a survey, you can also understand how your products and services are impacting your customers and clients. Because if they're very, very happy, what that means is they're probably likely to be more willing to become your affiliate and promote your product and services. On the other hand, though, if they're very disappointed, that could be a one-time customer that you're dealing with. So that is why having the ability, having data and information on what your customers are thinking is very important, because you want to understand if you are meeting or exceeding your customers' expectations. So transitioning to the next slide, let's take a look at key elements to include in your survey. So on this slide, what we want to talk about when you're considering to build out your survey is you definitely want to have a title and a brief description. And the reason for having this brief description is so that you can inform your client or customer the reason why it's important to you as a business, and also for your customer to be the importance of them to be able to provide feedback back to you. Now, the three sections that you want to create, and if you can transition to the next slide, please, is that you want to be able to include a section that focuses on demographics, which means that you would want to capture and understand where your client and customers are coming from in terms of the region, location, and depending on your product and services, understand some additional information about your customer in terms of age or gender or anything else that is important for you. The reason being is if you have a digital business, online business, your customer base may not be just in one location or in your location. So it could be coming from a global market. So when you're able to collect your data, you would want to understand where this data is coming from. And because different regions and locations have different opinions and preferences, you may be able to further understand the data when you're able to get your surveys back. Now, the other section that you want to consider is questions. I'll be going over a little bit on the specific questions that I suggest that you include, but there's also some other ones that you will also want to make sure you have. And definitely you want to be numbering your questions, and then also insist that they are able to provide some additional information, and it's a good idea to make these fields mandatory. And then the last part is to ensure that you have a thank you section where you're thanking them for their time, because your customer or your client, they are spending the time to provide data and feedback back to you. Once you have created your survey, then you can go ahead and send out the survey link to your customer or client through an automated email. And if you have a lot of customers, you know, it may be overwhelming for yourself to try to send a survey link to all your customers. So that's when you want to take time to randomly select a customer and then be able to send out those surveys out that way. So my recommendations and suggestion is that you identify at least 2 to 4 questions that the client and customers are going to be able to answer and respond back to you. And once you get the survey back, you can go ahead and analyze your data. So let's go to the next slide, and we'll take a look at what free available tools there are. There are many free survey apps that are on the market. The one that I have used often and prefer is actually Google Forms. You know, for a survey, it's good enough, but if you want to become more fancy, you can take a look at the other apps. But again, once again, as you can see on the left-hand side, I've included some examples. And so you definitely want to have a survey title and then specify what the survey is for. Is it for your business, or is the survey specific for a specific product or service? And then be able to describe the intent of the survey and how important it is for the client or customer to be able to respond back to you. And then the next section, I'm sorry if it's a little small, but here is a reason why you want to capture additional demographic information. So for example, if your client is living in Southeast Asia, you want to understand if they're also located in Malaysia. Once you are able to compile a lot of data, you can start to segmentize and analyze on a more granular level where your responses are coming from. As far as asking for additional data on why they responded the way they did, you want to ensure that they are able to provide information, and it could be in the form of an open text box, or you can either program it where they select a response, say for example in a checklist, and then that way you'll have a better idea of better responses that you can work with. Now both types have pros and cons, so I leave it up to you on determining which way you want to decide. Now, the question I wanted to go and review, if we go back to the one slide before, and the one that I highly suggest and recommend is the question here, and it says, on the scale of 0 to 10, how likely are you to recommend your company, or it could be a specific product or a service, to a friend and colleague? And then simply, as you can see, a response of a 0 will be something that is a very negative response, highly unlikely they will promote or suggest that to another person. And then on the opposite spectrum, a response of a 10, that's extremely likely that they would do so. And so this is one question that I highly recommend that you include in the survey, and you can consider other questions that you want to identify that's important for you to ask the customer. And so if you continue to go to the next slide. And let's go to the challenge. to the next slide. Yeah, looks like there's some delay in the changing of the slides, but in any case, your challenge, I like for you to simply pick an application and then go through and try your best to put together a survey with the different fields that I've outlined that I recommend, a title and then a demographic section, and then the key question that I suggested and any other questions that you feel that is important for your business, and then be able to, once you finish the survey, the recommendation is that you should go ahead and test that survey before you send it out. And if when you feel comfortable, then go ahead and send the survey to a random selection of customers that you want them to send feedback back to you for analyzing. Now, what you can do here is you can contact me on LinkedIn if you want to continue to have a discussion on how to structure better surveys. You can send me a message. In your message, please put in "Just Do It Challenge," and I will also send you my 5-step survey blueprint, which has additional information and value for you. And hopefully this has been informative, and that is my presentation for this evening.
Thank you so much, George. It was awesome, and you know, I was thinking you got a lot of things where you're taking to get information, and you can only change, improve the things that you measure. So that is a great presentation that you have. Thank you so much for sharing with us as a way to move forward in your business. And so put a survey in and see what your customers want, because that's the reason why they come to you. They trust you in giving them what they want. No better way of doing that than to have a survey and get their idea about it. Thank you so much, George. We appreciate you coming on and sharing with us today.
Thank you, Karen. Are there any questions, by the way?
I did not questions come in, but I'm sure they'll connect with you on your LinkedIn page. I have a way to get in contact with you if anyone has any other questions for George.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Karen.
All right, well, thank you.
Bye.
You have a great rest of your evening. Okay, so the next group we have is our group of people that's going to be coming up. We have Michelle Gabriel, Jivanjot, and Annie Wong. So you guys come into the room, and Michael is going to be taking over this session right now, and I'll be going in the back end. So how have you guys been enjoying the content that you have received so far? Put it in the chat box. Any values, any aha moments, any takeaways that you have. Just put those in the comment box for us. All right. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing today or this evening, where you are?
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
well, Michael, I'm going to let you
morning,
take the wheel.
Afternoon, good evening, everyone. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't
do you
think
hear
he
me?
has heard me. Yes,
Do you hear me?
now we do.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. So I wanted
Okay,
to
bye-bye.
welcome.
Now, okay,
Sorry,
okay.
I wanted to welcome you, Michelle. Sorry for this issue. I wanted to welcome you because you are a very important member of a community. You are a mentor. You are a director here at Groovasia, and you provide a lot to the community. And today, you will you will provide also interesting advice and skills. So can you tell us a few words about your topic. It's I will show the slide. The title is Aware, Apply, Achieve. So I give you the floor. You will explain that to us and why it's important. I give you the floor.
Um, okay. And I'm from Australia at the time. It's,
Okay, so I don't know if there is a sound issue. It's a case for me. I would like to know if do you hear me, Michelle? Can you speak again? And
I just talking about.
yeah, please continue to speak. We hear
I think
you.
we have a
Okay, you want me to change the slide? Okay, if you want to change the slide, please raise your hand. I will know you. You will change.
yes. Can you
I will change the slide.
slide on, please?
The first one.
Okay. No, the first one is the cover. That is, I think, the fourth or the fifth. The first one is right, and another one. And again, yes. Today I'm talking about 3 simple steps to start your business. Aware, apply, and achieve. Before we start anything, we always have to start
Okay, we still have a sound issue. Can someone can confirm that the sound is still cutting? Cut it. Okay, so I'm still as issue. Okay, so Michelle, we will try one more time right now, and if there is a problem, we will postpone and maybe try to find the issue. So please take the floor one more time, and we will see if the connection is good enough. Can you speak? No. Okay. Sound issue. So I'm very sorry. This presentation, we will find a way this presentation be made after. So let's move on and see you in a few minutes if we can. So what we have is another speaker, and his name is Jivanjot. So I would like Jivanjot step. Are you here, Jivanjot? Can you be connected, please? And if Jivanjot doesn't seem to be connected, so let's see with another speaker we have. And I would like Annie. Is Annie available? No, Annie is not available right now. I see. No, I don't see Annie. So I will ask Karen to help me for a few minutes, and we will send a message to Jivanjot and Annie to see if they can
Yes.
join them.
Well, we have so many things that's going on right now, and the people are getting ready and getting prepared. And it's live, so things happen. But we're going to have our next guest, which is Stephen Jot, or that's going to be coming in and speaking with us and sharing the knowledge and what they have. I'm really excited to hear about Stephen Jot because it's going to be about cryptocurrency and NFTs and all that kind of good well, not Bitcoins, but all that kind of stuff, which I have absolutely no idea what any of that is at all. But I know it's the future and it's coming, and that's what makes it so exciting. So he'll be the gateway. Nicholas, I know you know a whole lot about that stuff. I know you do.
Yeah, I do, Karen. And one of the things that's very interesting about the Groove Asia platform that most people will not realize is that the technology that the Groove platform is built on is designed with Web3 infrastructure in mind. This means the ability to plug into the blockchain, right? And in the coming months, if anybody was there for our live Freedom Day event, you would have heard Mike, and I asked the question of Mike, and I said, when is the SDK coming? Now, for a lot of people, these words may mean nothing, but what it does mean, an SDK is a development platform to allow people like myself and other developers in our community to then build additional applications which will plug into the Groove platform and allow all sorts of options to take place. So I want you to think about the future like this when we get Jeevan Jot on and he talks about crypto, right? So I want you to imagine this. I want you to visualize this. Imagine creating a website where you could transact in your own digital currency, not necessarily Bitcoin, but your own coin, your own company branded coin, so that people can buy your services using that coin. And when they buy through using one of your coins, they would get an NFT and access, let's say, to a membership site. Now, why is that critically important for you moving forward into the future? Well, let me explain. At the moment, most of you would realize this. It doesn't matter what the company is. If you buy access to a membership or a piece of software, you can just easily share the login details. Would you agree? If you agree with that, put a yes in the chat, right? Because that's what most people do. They share resources, okay? But with the advent of having a digital coin inside a membership area that's attached to an NFT, and the NFT sits on the blockchain, what happens is this, is that when somebody tries to log in, right, it will verify that you have the NFT. If you don't have the NFT and they cannot verify your credentials on the blockchain, guess what? No access. Which means this, the customer, if they've finished absorbing all of the content, right, can then resell the NFT to somebody else. They then pass the credentials over so that the new customer gets access and you've given up your access. But you know what's even better? The person that created the NFT that's attached to the membership gets a small payment again. So every time it's passed on, you get paid again and again and again and again, right? This is the future. And the Groove Asia platform is designed on a technology stack that is moving forward with that type of system. And in fact, Google and Facebook and Apple and Yahoo and all of the big companies are doing it already. In fact, I just had a discussion about this with one of our super affiliates in the Groove community. and you would see his name everywhere, Mr. Martin Bodecker, right? And he's in agreement. We spent about 3 hours, nearly 3 hours talking about this. So you can go and look for that video on my channel or on YouTube in general. And so it's really exciting. Again, this is why I'm saying to you, you would be absolutely nuts not to get in on our 129 offer, because you're future-proofing your business, right? You're getting all of these additional apps. And just think about what George was saying with the surveys. Like, that is mind-blowing. What you'll be able to do with that is fantastic. The information is brilliant. But here's the thing. Groove Platinum Plus members will get access to Groove Survey when it comes out, right? Which means it will be integrated automatically with Groove Mail, which means my customers sign up for my membership or buy a product, I can create a survey and with a click of a button, send it out to everybody that's ever bought my product. You want feedback. That is what we're talking about with integration and technology moving forward, right?
Yes.
That is what you need to build a sustainable online business. So I could say more and more and more and more, right? But if you're building on WordPress or you're building on something else, forget it, man. You're building on technology that's 20 years old. I can tell you now, your business is going to go down the pooper straight away, because looking at the stats of what's happening, all of those technologies are already in decline. They're in decline massively, which is why all the big tech companies are moving to this new system, right? Anyway, it's good to see Jeevanjot's here. I'm excited to listen to him talk about blockchain and a bit of crypto. So welcome, Jeevanjot. Great to see you. I'll pass it back over to Michael, and he'll do an introduction, and then I'll be listening with bated ears.
See you, Nicholas, and thank you for your comments. You're right. I mean, technology is evolving, and it's also it's evolving also in a new field, and this field is crypto. And we have a partner at Groove Asia. His name is Jeevanjot, and Jeevanjot will. Can you tell just one or two sentences, 1 minute, to tell us who you are, where you live? Few words about you, please.
Okay. Hello, everybody around the social media platforms. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. That's a bit wrong. Yes, I'm from Singapore. My name is Jeevanjot. People call me Jeevan. I'm from Singapore, and I'm a crypto enthusiast. I like to invest in cryptocurrency full time. Besides that, I think gold is good and also housing, but mainly cryptocurrency. So my topic today is actually more on how to invest in cryptocurrency. I also will be talking about what's the people like. Let me just be talking about a lot of things about cryptocurrency, like people fear and why cryptocurrency is still the best investment. I will be talking about it in layman terms so everybody will understand it well. And we can start the presentation if needed now.
Yeah, I will. I will give you. Of course, you will do your presentation, but I wanted people know you better. So you are passionate. You have a passion for this new kind of technology, and also
Yes.
you decided to join the Groove Asia family, the Groove Asia community, and also to work on a digital marketing issue. So you have the both.
Yes.
The both hat, if I can say that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I will give you the floor right now. You have around 12 minutes to explain all the best you know, everything you not everything, of course, because we cannot in 12 minutes say everything, but I give you the floor.
Cannot say everything. In 12 minutes, so much information to share.
Of course, I give you the floor, and please, because I have the control of the slides, tell me each time you want to change the slide. Change slides, please. And I
Okay.
will do.
Okay. So
And for people who are watching us, please comment. It's a topic that can bring lots of questions because it's technical and it's a new topic. I mean, cryptos and so on. So please comment, ask your questions, and after Jivanjot presentation, we will go through your questions. Okay, the floor is yours, Jivanjot.
okay, let's get started, everyone. Who here already invested in cryptocurrency? You can type in one if you already invested in cryptocurrency. Two, you haven't. Anyone? No comments. Let me see. So, anyone there? Okay, so
I don't see comments yet, but the
yes,
yeah.
everyone already invested in cryptocurrency like Tak, Trader Rob, Fun, Ivy. Good. You are already in part of the crypto revolution. You're already investing in it, and it's very great. So okay, let's start the slides. We had to be quick. I will just talk about a bit of history about cryptocurrency. Can you go to the next slide, please? Okay, this is a three fears when it comes to investing in cryptocurrency. A lot of people have in their mind is they don't understand what is cryptocurrency, and it's not legal tender. Means it's not controlled by the government. And cryptocurrency, people are worried about cryptocurrency that it will lose its value. So I'm going to tell you the benefits about it. Why cryptocurrency is beneficial. Next slide, please. Okay, it's better. You have better security. It cuts off the middleman. Basically, there's no financial institution. Government is not regulating it. So it's basically very free. It's access for everyone, especially the third world country. It's a globally recognized digital currency. Bitcoin is number one, and you totally own it. If you buy it, you totally own the asset. So I'm just explain it as quick as possible. That's about it. So next slide, please. Okay, let's understand a bit of the money trades. As you can see, the trades of money have to be verifiable, fungible, portable, durable, divisible, scarce, have an established history, which cryptocurrency doesn't have. But you can see it's verifiable, fungible, portable. As you can read it out. Scarce is there, and it's openly programmable and decentralized, so everybody can own cryptocurrency. Gold is second best. Fiat, you can see how so many lows like durable can be destroyed. Banks can print in more money, and then there'll be inflation. You know about the recession, so the value of the currency will be low if the country is not strong. Value of the our like Singapore dollars will be very low compared with other currency. So that's about it for this slide. Next slide, please. Okay, so when is the best time to invest in cryptocurrency? As of today, I always go through by the fear and greed index. So like last month there was extreme fear, so cryptocurrency at that time was very cheap, and a lot of people can buy it and hold it. A lot of people at last month was selling cryptocurrency like crazy. So they were so scared about they're so scared of holding the cryptocurrency, scared of being bankrupt. I'm actually a hodler. I hold cryptocurrency even though it's very low. I hold it because I think it will go up, and it went up. But now it's in the fear range. It's still a good time right now to like buy Bitcoin or Ethereum, top 10 cryptocurrency. Just to let you know, it's actually not a financial advice. You need to do your own research, understand it, educate yourself, watch YouTube videos. I'm just going to tell you that right now, in my opinion, it's still a good time to buy cryptocurrency because it's still the fear index is still there. If it goes green, it'll be highly unlikely will go. We're not very sure how. I'm not very sure about it, but right now I know it's a good time because of the fear and greed index. So I'm a hodler. Yes, Trader Rob. So next slide, please. Although, okay, you know Bitcoin history. It revolutionized the financial market in 2009, and now in July 2022, according to what I researched, about around 83 million people create Bitcoin wallet on the blockchain.com. This is according to my research, and it shows that it's a trend. The cryptocurrency investment is a trend. People are going into it now. They want to know how to grow their wealth using cryptocurrency. YouTube, there's a lot of tons of information on YouTube videos, and a lot of crypto investing gurus are there to teach you how to grow your wealth using by buying and selling cryptocurrency trading. And it just shows the potential in crypto investing. It's just too great for me personally. I love it. I love it because I personally think crypto investing will bring me freedom in the future. Like, it's a freedom day. Once Bitcoin reached $1 million, I feel so excited, so accelerated, because I knew that the cryptocurrency will bring me freedom. I'm thinking ahead by like 3 to 4 years time lah. If it reaches 1 million, I'm just hope for that to happen. It's hope. Yes. Next slide is about the challenge. So my challenge, if this is for those who really do not have any crypto accounts at all, like they haven't created their cryptocurrency account. I recommend you to start now. You can click on you can go to my affiliate link. I hope you can Google it, and Google Coinbase is very easy to buy cryptocurrency on that. Personally, I use it, and that's about it. And there's a YouTube video guide to help to assist you in creating your Coinbase account. And I can tell you, you just need to start buying cryptocurrency, then you realize the beneficial. Yeah, pizza day. The pizza day, I remember pizza day. That one is like 10,000 bitcoins for pizza. You know, it's so fun. Yes, thank you, Lara. Yes, it's a crypto gold nuggets. It's simple. I'm just trying to be as simple as possible. So right now, I just like completed my presentation. I hope that it's a good enough time. And this is the reference I went through for my research and the resources I go through to check the fear and greed index. And CoinGecko is where I check the prices of cryptocurrency, all 5,000 cryptocurrency prices. I check that and see which is the best cryptocurrency to buy for and potential growth. That's about it. Okay, the question time.
Okay, yes, there is a
Question
question.
time. Okay, hope.com is one of the is by Michael Saylor. He teaches about more of Bitcoin, and I normally go to YouTube. I go to a different type of YouTube channel, like what is his name? Minority Mindset by Jasprit Singh is a fellow Sikh that's into the financial game, and He teaches about cryptocurrency investment. I go there. What other person right here? I go to Bitcoin magazine to check updates on cryptocurrency news. Coin Bearer YouTube channel. I go to a lot of different YouTube channel to learn more about cryptocurrency and also NFT especially. And that's about it actually. Anyone have another question for me?
There is
I
a
will share the resources soon. I will share the resources soon. I will collect it and I will share it on the Groove Asia group.
Okay, we have comments from Nicholas McIntosh. So Nicholas said, buy
Yes.
low when people are fear and sell. It's a bit time to but
It's recession time.
yeah,
Recession time.
just like what happened, all the big stocks market crashes, so that buy low can ride the wave up. Yes, it's a comment from Nicholas. Do you agree, Jivanjit?
Yes, it is like that. Whenever the market is crashing, it's the best time. It's because the fear index the people still fear to buy. They are selling their stocks to earn. Same for people. People are still selling cryptocurrency to hold cash. So it's the best thing to hold your cryptocurrency. Look long term. Look long term. The value is there long term. I'm a hodler. I don't trade much. I just buy and hold and just hope for it to go to the moon. That's about it. To the
Yeah.
moon. I also want myself to go to the moon. My skills all to the moon. Become like close to the moon. I also bought NFT also. I
Yeah,
bought NFT.
we will speak about NFT another time because
Yes.
it's a big piece. So thank you very much for this
Yes.
introduction to the world of
Nicholas already explained about
crypto.
NFT, so it's very great.
Yeah, maybe another time. It's personally it's a topic I really I'm very curious about NFTs. So if one day you can talk about that, it would be very valuable. I guess also for other people. So thank you very much for being here to this Freedom Day Just Do It challenge. Again, you propose a challenge to people. So the challenge is to you invite them to go and open their wallet for the first time and to do that from
To
Coinbase.
buy their cryptocurrency, start buying.
From Coinbase, huh? You give the
Coinbase
advice.
I recommend Coinbase because it's very easy to buy on Coinbase in
Okay.
Singapore, but I'm not sure about other countries. If you
Yeah.
are from another country, I tell you go to CoinGecko. They will show different type of exchanges where you can that's accessible to different countries where you
Okay.
can buy Bitcoin, Ethereum, like all the cryptocurrency lah. I also want to talk about DeFi, but I do not have time today. DeFi is
Yeah,
very good
no, you know,
financial instrument.
no, we don't have
Yeah.
time to talk about
Yes.
the
Yes.
decentralized finance. Is a very nice topic. Also, thank you very much, Jivanjot,
Sure.
and we hope we will see you soon for another
Yes.
dive inside the crypto world. Thank you very much, and have
Thank
a
you,
good day.
everyone.
Have
Thank
a
you,
good day,
everyone, for
Jivanjot.
the
Bye bye.
for your time.
And
Okay.
so now I will welcome a new partner. She's the who convinced me to be part of the Groove Asia community. I was not really I knew the Groove Asia community, but I was not involved as I am today, and I'm involved because I understood the potential about being inside the community. I mean, close to people like the people you just I've seen today. I mean, partners and also mentors. I personally consider then Simon Leong, who is in leading the Groove Asia community. I consider him like my mentor. So in Groove Asia community, there is mentoring, there is coaching, and there is a partnership spirit that is very interesting. And the person who make me realize that is the person I will introduce now. She's a very nice person, a very good partner, really engaged in the community, and she, as we are all, she wants the entrepreneurs, want to help entrepreneurs a lot. So her name is Annie, and I want you to welcome her. Annie, welcome. Where are you, Annie? Yeah.
Hello. Hello
Hello.
for all the nice word. And you make me almost cry again.
No, no, don't cry. Don't cry, because we want you to be there 100%, because you have a very interesting topic you want to talk about. But first of all, I would like to say that it was challenging for you to be with us, because it's life we have. Sometimes it's more easy. So you are with us today, and we are very happy to have you here with us. So your presentation, Annie, will be about
Personal branding.
personal branding, right?
Right. So,
Okay.
yeah, people usually will buy from brand they know and trust, right? And it is very important, no matter you are online or offline, or you are affiliate marketing, or you coaches, or you are the entrepreneur, solopreneur, any niches, you need to have your personal brand. Because why?
And you will explain that
Does
to us.
anybody know why? Put it in the chat.
Okay, so Engel, Annie, really want to begin, so I will give you the floor right now. Please comment. Please be engaged in this conversational moment with Annie about personal branding. The floor is yours, and see you in a few minutes. You have 12 minutes, and
Yes.
I'm in charge of the slides, so please tell me change slides each time you want. See you.
What I try to say is, if you have a strong personal branding, then the people will know who you are, and then also then define your reputation. And that will be, you look more unique, and then people will start to want to know you, and then you will be able to really grow your business and get more sales. That is my topic today. Okay, so first of all, you need to identify who you want to serve. Who is your audience? And then what you need to know, you pay attention to their need, their problem, their question, their trouble, and give them the offer. This is very, very important. And also identify your audience, very specific as much as possible. Because if you know more their personality, their value, their behaviors, then will help you to have more connection. If you increase more personal connection with them, then will be create more of authentic connection with. That will be your people. That will be your group of people, and then you will have your own community. So next slide, please. Yeah. And then the next thing, when you try to create your personal branding, what you have to do is define your brand identity. So it's very important. You have to make sure all your branding work, it has to be consistent, because everything, all the color, your branding logo, every time you go to live, and everything you do, that will be the same, and people will see you, and then people will see. I think the most success thing is, without people see your face, and people will remember your brand. This is very important, and that also will help you to increase their trust for their audience. That's why you need to create the branding statement, tagline, design, visual the identity, and the tone. So every time when you come up, and then you will be, people remember, oh, this is the brand, right? And what you have to do is make your statement a little bit more to say is make your statement unique and bold and remember, authentic, and also I would say simple. Simple, like even the children also can. I mean, the child can be remember that that will be success for that. Next slide, please. So the next one will be the next important thing is create your content for your brand. This part is very important because your content that will help build your trust, demonstrate, and then you will get more exposure because you have some sort of any online exposure. Then you need to have information and content and to give it to your audience. Then order your new audience, then you will get more need. So when you create an audience, create the content, a few things you can do, right? You can create the board, you can do make some content related to your personal, and also you can do some different value information which you teaching you can teach your audience, and also focus on very important is focus on value driven information for your audience. This part is very important. And do not promote, just give value. Provide all the information to your audience, then they get into solve the problem for them. They will come to you. And then the next steps you have to do is, next slide, please. Is communicate your message. So few ways I have here, how you can communicate your audience. First thing will be Chris. And why is Chris? Because Chris, you can use through the question. Is the matter how you ask the right question, and then create a nice hook, and then provide the offer for your audience. And the next thing will be website. Website, everybody, I think before any previous presentation, also mentioned, website will be help you to keep your online presence. And then will be website will be provide all the information. So you have your own website, then you also can keep all your need and all your contact in your website. And then the next thing you need is the blog post. Blog post, then you can through your story, you can write some story, you can write some writing information you want to provide to teach them the information, right? So blog post will be like is very important part because that will help you to engage and how to attract the new people and through your website, because your blog post will be on your website, right? And then next thing will be social media. So this part, a lot of people will know because that will help you to build, engage more audience to know you and interactive with them. And you don't have to write everything related to business. You can write everything your personal, or you go to travel, or you go to anything interesting. They will get into them, remember you, right? So that is something we use to spread the word on the social media. And then the other thing is I recently found out is you can also invite your guests to maybe you can have a guest, have a special topic to put on your post. That will also help because you don't have to be only your content. You can leverage the other people content to let people know, and then about the guest will be no interview with the other people, or they have the guest to write some posts for you, then will be provide your information, which is mean you don't have to be just provide your own information, will be provide the information which can be help them, right? Then there will be have other information as well if you can have guests to put the post for you. And the other thing is published book. Published book is more to help you to establish your reputation, because when you can publish your book, you have a special topic that will help you to people to know you more, and you will be author for your book and your niche, and any information you want to provide your audience. And so that is the fourth step I want to talk about. And let me summarize again. First, you have to decide who you want to reach, and also identify what you want to show up. And the third thing is provide the content. The fourth thing is how you want to communicate through what channel, through what way to communicate with your audience. So this is all the information I have provide for today. So that will be next one will be the challenge for our audience in the communities. Next slide, please. Okay, so now I have, since I have 4 steps to cover, and that will be the challenge for you guys. And that first, you need to list out the details you know about your target audience. Then the details like how they look like, how their behavior, what is their problem, those things. So this is very important too, right? And then the second thing is think about the short statement and the tagline. Summarize your personal brand. Create something which people can remember and memorize, and then that will be the information of which I just cover a few things, right? And then the third one is decide on the tone you will use for your brand, and make the list with the example. And meaning is to create different of the content, what kind of tone you want to show up for your client, your audience. And then the fourth thing, you can create 3 pieces of content that you can create for your brand, right? You can create the content related to your personal information, your story, your experience. And then the second one can be how you deal with your business, those things that also related to the content, right? So that is all the information for me to provide today. Is there any question for me? I try to keep
Yes.
it nice and short.
Yes, please. If you have question, you can ask your question right now. I would like to check if there is other question or comments. So yeah, I see that a question that can be useful is it's a question I would like to ask to you is it a good idea to outsource your branding to a branding agency, for instance?
Absolutely. Why? Because if you want to be speed up to start your business, if you can build your own personal brand, all the things I just cover. And if you have the agency to guide you, they will give you the step by step, right? Personal branding is kind of part of how can you identify yourself. If you know more, then and if you have someone from the agency to guide you, then it will be easier to go through each step. You won't miss, right? And honestly, the first one, to know your audience, is not just like you just need to know their age, their are they female or male. It's very dive deep to go in to find out what they need. That is the most important things we need to find out. So absolutely, agency to help you to build your personal branding is important.
It's great. And with the Asia platform, we lots of tools we can use to leverage branding. And I know that you were interested about a quiz system that permits you to put gamification in the relation with the audience.
Yes, Chris, and website. As I mentioned earlier, Chris, will be you need to ask the right question for your audience. Through the question, that will be like your hook, and then there will be and then your offer. So you need through the question, people will understand, know you more, and then we'll get into when you ask them the question, they want to know themselves more, then they will start to fill out the quiz and find out there more, and then go through the information and the question you ask them. They will realize, hey, this person understand me, and then you will be
So
to lead to them to give
yeah,
them the offer. Then they will say,
that's true.
this is something I want. Right?
I
And
misunderstood
the website
because we talk about that. You talk about quiz, and but there is also surveys. Is there a difference between a quiz and a survey to get this information from your audience?
Survey is very similar. Survey will be you give them the question, and then they ask you, they answer to you, right? But quiz, then it's very similar actually, but depends on how we arrange their question. Yeah,
Okay.
because that will have a certain step. I think is now is only have certain time. I won't able to cover everything. For if you want to know more, next time I can cover the class about this. And then the next thing I want to mention, website is very important. And like with Asia, we need to have a website and blog post that will be on the website. This is all the thing we can create more need, and also will provide us keep us in online presence.
Okay. Thank you very much, Annie. It's valuable information about branding, and everybody who are involved with digital marketing would be interesting about branding, of course, because it's very important to develop that. Thank you very much, Annie, for your participation to this Freedom Day Just Do It challenge. You have the challenge. You know the challenge. You know the challenge, so you just do it, as we say. Take action, and you can get contact. We can get contact with you to say, hello, Annie, I'm doing your
just do it.
Yeah,
There's a very, very good price now, and nowhere you can find it. As like Nicholas mentioned, 129 is nowhere can find it. It's only for 24 months and provide you everything complete our CRM system for you to provide information for your client. Thank you.
Great, thank you very much.
Michael.
I hope you will be there with us for the next event. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you,
Annie.
Michael. Bye.
And no, it's not finished because we have other speakers who will bring to us nice nuggets. And I would like to ask if Michelle can try. Yeah, Michelle is here with us. Let's do a new try with Michelle, if you agree, to see if the sound is okay this time. Where? Yeah. Hello, Michelle. Do you hear me?
Yes. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
yeah, the sound seems to be good. So I
Yes.
will go and pick your presentation slide, and
Yes, please.
so can you tell us where you live? I mean, right now where are you living?
Okay. I'm living now in Australia, Sydney, Australia, and now it's 1:41 a.m. And I was born in Malaysia. That's why Malaysia, I still call Malaysia home.
Oh, okay. So Malaysia is a place where we have also
Yes,
other partners and in Asia. As you know,
yes,
I'm in France, but I decided to work with Groove Asia because Groove Asia potential is huge. I mean, lots of entrepreneurs all over the world, but also in Asia are uh, are, are creating their business. So now I found your
slides.
your slides, and I will give you the floor in few seconds. So you will talk about aware, apply, and achieve. Floor is yours, Michelle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm so pleased that I can come back because I wouldn't want to let all of you down. No? You have come here to take your time to join us in this event, and I really want to share this with you. Today, I'm talking about aware, apply, achieve. You can remember these three words and put it next to you or next to your computer every day to remind you, and you will start your journey if you want to start a business or any project you're doing. Next slide, please. And yes, and also today I'm talking about why this is the best time to start an online business, and it's never too late to thrive. Right now we are aware, like we are talking about awareness. We are aware that for the last 2 years or 2 or 3 years that we have digital transformation. Everything is moving very fast. In country like Malaysia, a lot of time when I ask my friend if they are buying things online, they will say, no, we are not like your country. We don't trust, or we don't buy things online that like most Western country. But during the pandemic, everyone start buying things online, and all people are using their mobile phone. If you go out, you need to scan things, and everything have been moving very fast, especially on the digital side. And a lot of businesses that usually are not online, and they have to move online quickly. If they are not aware of this thing going on and they don't move online fast enough, most of them have closed down. You can see a lot of big departmental store closed down, even they have been years in either London or Singapore. There are so many big companies closed down. And the next thing is, once you know what is going on, you have to start applying it. Because if you don't apply, then you still don't learn anything. And if you apply every day with a small step, like what Nicholas said, just do one thing at a time, a small step. Every day you just improve a little bit, and you will achieve what you want to achieve. Next slide. Next slide, please, Michael. And I'm telling you why this is the best time to start your digital journey online or online business. And a lot of people was telling me, I think it's too late. The people already like Simon and all that, all those people, they have started about 20 years ago. And we only start now and we're behind. But I tell you what, it's not behind. If you have seen most people, you look back into the industrialization and you look at all the top leaders, all those people who make it on the top, they are the ones that go into, during the era, they go into it and they start doing their business, and that's where all the millionaires are found. If you look at the first wave, now we are on the sixth wave. The first wave is when water power was founded, and then every wave you will see the millionaire coming out. And the second wave was a steam power. That's when all the railways started and all other steam engine. And the third wave, we have electricity and chemicals. And this is where all the factories were found, industrialization and many other things. And I won't name all the millionaires now because I can't take too long. And the next one is electronic. If you talk about the latest one like electronic, look at all this. This is the time where iPhone, Apple was found, and the electronic part will be like IBM, Microsoft also got the machine, and many others. And all those things, look at all those people that make millionaire. We can see like Bill Gates and all those, and they are still around. And the next wave was digitalization software, and that's when all this Zoom also came in, Amazon and all other software. Google is a big one, and people started doing everything online. And this is the wave that most of our mentors like Mike Fusane, Simon Leong, and others are riding that wave. So that's why they are now at the top, because they ride the wave. And why am I saying that we are not too late? Because if you look at it now, it's on to the next wave, and it's so exciting. We are into the time that where we have all the robots, AI, and you can see all these drones are doing the delivery, and then we got the clean technology. And who is the rich man now with clean tech? You can name one, that is Elon Musk. Elon Musk with his Tesla, and a lot of other companies are coming in. That's why I'm telling you, we are on the big wave. If you have seen people surfing the wave in the ocean, what do? They want to wait for the giant wave, and that's when all the competition take place during all those waves. And if you have a wave if you are riding the wave, it will make it easier for you. So that's why I'm telling you, you are not too late. It's still time for you to get in. And also because of the new technology come in right now, things are so much easier. When you want to start a website like earlier days, you need to know all the coding. Right now, you don't have to do that. And there are so many other tools that can help you. And if you are in Groove Asia now, you are very lucky because there are so many apps there that can help you. So and another thing we have to be aware is also now all the business are moving into partnership. Now all joint venture. If you look at any business, even locally in your area, whether they are delivery fruits or anything, they are not using only one platform. They are joint venture with so many other platforms. And in Groove Asia and Groove Summit, you know that we are joining venture to do so many other things. So this is you need a community, because to start a business is a journey. It's not just something that is overnight. Next slide, please. Can you have next slide? Michael? Yes. So my challenge for you is how can you join this journey with us? And here is the challenge. The first thing of the journey is you need to start taking action. That's what Nicholas always say, take action. And I have something to tell you also, like even in the olden days, if you all know about Chinese philosopher Lao Tzu, he said that 千里之行，始于足下. This is what Lao Tzu said. He said, a journey of 1,000 miles begin with a single step. So right now, I'm trying to tell you to join this challenge. Start your first step. That is follow Groove Asia, see what we are doing, join our community, go to the Groove Asia Facebook, YouTube to learn all these things. You even have a lot other lessons in other groove.cm platform. So let us join us on this journey, and I welcome all of you to come and look us up in our platform, our Groove Asia community, and YouTube. Thank you for letting me share with you.
Big round of applause for you, Michelle. Thank you very much for this presentation. It's very valuable to have this kind of sharing, and I hope we will be able to have more presentation and knowledge from you in the next events. So thank you very much also for what you bring to the community. As I said, GrooveAsia is not only a software, it's also a community, and you are a partner of me, a partner of, we are all partners, and I consider that we together with you and all the partners, we will do our best to bring value to entrepreneurs through the software GrooveAsia, but also through knowledge, as you just have done today. So thank you very much again.
Thank you.
Thank
you, everyone.
And have a good day. Have a good it's day evening for you.
No, it's in the morning. It's nearly 2 a.m.
Yeah. So have a good day, and thank you very much.
Yes.
Take care. Bye bye.
Thank you. Take care.
So. How are you, Karen? Okay, your sound, I don't hear your sound, so maybe there is a sound issue. Can someone in the chat tell me if there is a sound issue with Karen? Confirm or not? Sound issue with Karen. Okay, so maybe you can disconnect and reconnect.
I got it.
Okay, that's okay.
My
Fine.
computer's just a little slow. I got a lot of stuff going on here, but you know,
So
I like what
we are on track for the last session. It's a session 4.
Yes, we're starting session 4 right now, but I want to say I really appreciate what Michelle was saying, because that's close to what I am going to be talking about today. We'll go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
can you tell me more about what we have?
Tell me more. Yes, I can tell you more about what I'm doing today. So I'm talking about developing digital skills to transform your life and those around you. Because like Michelle has iterated, like Nicholas has iterated, you and Judge iterated, and everyone else before me, now is the time to develop those skills, marketable skills online, so you could be in the midst, so you could be a part of it, so you can get a slice of that digital pie that's going to be very prevalent for everybody. For this time forward, the whole pandemic has kind of shaken everybody up to let them know that, hey, it's time to do something a little different and to get online in order for you to survive and to move on. Those people who had some kind of online didn't feel the heat as much as those who were in brick and mortar at the time. Those who had systems set up online are the ones who were able to go through the pandemic financially unscathed much. And those who were not online are the ones who were really struggling at the time, right? So we're going to thrive. We're not just going to survive. We're going to thrive. And this is the reason why. I'm going to the next slide here.
Yes. So now it's your turn, Karen. You have 12 minutes to present us this topic, and I understand what you said. There is a very close link with Michelle's presentation. So I encourage people who are watching us to comment, to ask questions, and I give you the floor, Karen, for 12 minutes. See you then.
Okay.
See you after.
All right. We might not take that long, but since I've already gotten started, let's keep it going. All right. So this is the reason we have see how the internet has grown. Number of internet users worldwide from 2005 to 2021. It has grown from 1 million to almost 4 trillion people who are on the internet. That's 5.3 billion people who use the internet, 63.1% of the world's population. And the only people now that really are not connected are folks that are in, I believe they said in Africa and some of the south and southern parts of Asia. I mean, not as connected as a lot of the other parts of the world. Now, 2/3 of the world's population will be online, as they're predicting by the second half of 2023. Y'all, that's next year. Next year, that 2/3 of the people are going to be online, which is a great thing. Well, it's a great thing for a lot of us, and it's just totally disrupting how businesses are conducting themselves, totally disrupting how we are doing things. Now, with the technologies, everybody that is coming online, and since we've had this shift since the pandemic, there's a lot of new technologies that are coming up that are converged together. It's making technology go a whole lot faster than it did from back in the day. So things, the AI that's coming up, I mean, that's being honed in and mastered and is converging with the web parts of it. And we're doing AI and writing our blog articles, aren't we, Nicholas? Aren't we? But yes, so we're using AI a lot in our using AI a lot in our marketing. They're using AI in our in the newspapers. You know, people are losing jobs because the newspaper using AI to write the articles now, and so it's going to be becoming a lot more prevalent there. And we'll change the slide for me. Don't see it. Did you change the slide? Oh, I see it. Okay, great. Just had to slide a little down. All right, so this is what's happening. Everybody's getting online, or a good many people are getting online. And what are they using online? You got internet users, and these are in the billions as of April of 2022. 5 billion people are using this, and then you have 4.65 people who are using social media users. Now, this is a big shift from your old newspaper, TV commercials, and all like that. This is a disruption of how we used to do things from back in the day. So when we come to our marketing is totally different too. We're going to more personalized marketing. We've talked about the marketing suites where we have our own membership sites, where we have our email automations. We have drip feeds where we can get very specific on what our customers want, and they can get very specific in how they're telling us what they want, and we can build our marketing towards those answers that they get, the feedback that we get, and it's becoming easier and easier to see what that feedback is. And people are using social media to do it, and after a while, it's going to become a lot more personalized than that. So why do we need digital skills? This is the reason why we need digital skills, because digital skills is going to be imperative. It's going to be absolutely imperative. You're going to at least know how to turn on your computer, press some buttons, make some communications, and do all of those kind of things. And digital skills, what are they? Digital skills refer to skills that are related to content creation, web development, and marketing. Those three things, those three categories. But there's so much more in that. There's so much more in that. Because when you look at that, and when you look at those three categories, there's so much more that goes into that. That also includes copywriting, graphic design, SEO, data analysis, web design, system administration, and so much more. Now, the people that have taught previous before, we've talked about talking about graphic design, very important. SEO, web design is very important. Everyone, your web design, your website is going to be like your calling card where people get to know, like, and trust you. And using the Groove Asia suites is a good way to establish that know, like, and trust, because we are going to have connections, not just in our own little neighborhoods like we used to have, where we could have driving distance to go to different places. We're all over the world. We have folks here from Australia, from France, from Africa. These are going to be our neighbors. These are our neighbors. These are your neighbors. You're going to have people that you're going to be connecting with. So being able to do that or have these in place is going to be beneficial for you going forward, because everyone is going to be online. So you at least want to be able to have a website so you can see, so people get to know you and you know them and receive that freedom. And also another reason to build your digital skills is because 82% of middle skill jobs require digital skills right now. 82%. And according to the World Economic Forum, 82% of all jobs in the UK alone require digital skills. And employees are finding that 52% of their employees lack very important digital skills. So just imagine, you get on the Groove Asia suite of tools, has everything you need in order to start and run a business. And you know that 52% out there in your community does not have what you have, which is the suite of tools and a community to help you, back it up to support. You need help, mentorship, and guidance. So it's not just the Groove Asia tool itself, the suite of tools, but it's also the mentorship, the guidance, the support that you receive when you do get into the community, which is beneficial, that will help you go far. So you have these skills, you become an asset in your community and not a liability. What it would be, how would it be? What would you think? What if, right? We're going to say, what if? What if you had the tools, the training, and support to provide a service that many people and businesses need? What if you were able to provide your family, your extended family, because you know they're coming around, your community, you could pour all of them without leaving your home? And then what if you were able to employ someone else, benefit someone else, reach their hand back, bring them on with you by providing them with a job in your agency? What if you can do all that? Well, you can do all that. You can do all of that and more because you can get the tools. So what I would like for you to do as your challenge is to get the asset, which is the Groove Asia software. You can start for free. We've been talking about this for a couple of hours now. Get the free tools with the grooveasia.com/129. and that is be a great deal for you to get started on your digital journey. And also, like I said, it's not just the tools, it's having the guidance and the membership in order to support your endeavors, support your goals, and as you go and support other people. Sign up for the notifications for the Groove and Summit social media platforms. So when we have trainings, when we have workshops, when we have educational experiences and summits, that you get a notice and get some golden nuggets to take with you, to pack with you, so you could put it in your file, so you could share with someone else. My grandma always said, sharpen your tools. So this is a way to learn. This is a learning education platform, but we are here to help you move forward. Be a blessing to someone else. Get the tools and help them out as you learn too. As you learn, you help someone else on their journey. So thank you. Is there any questions you guys have? Mine was pretty to the point.
Yeah, I don't see questions, but I saw lots of comments. So
All right.
lots
Well,
of
I
people
hope you guys took that and are thinking about it. If you haven't gotten the software, this is a great time to do it. Like you said, Nicholas said, we need 100 people in order to make this deal valid so we can go out to everyone.
Yeah, and to do that, you have to go to grooveasia.cm/129, 121 and $29. It's the price of this uh, lifetime offer every month for 24 months. And we really appreciate, Karen, the fact that you presented this to us. I don't know if you seems to have problem. So let's move on and to talk about the again. If you want to join a community, I invite you to go to grooveasia.cm and /team, and you have a form. You can decide to apply if you want to join the team. We are partners. We work with GrooveAsia software, but we also work on other business opportunities. So it's not only about the software, it's not only about the fact that we love to work together, but we are also involved in lots of projects, in lots of business opportunities. So if you are interested in that, please contact us from the grooveasia.cm /team page. So now I would like to invite Laura and Leon to be ready, because in minutes we will continue this challenge. But now with Karen, we will and also with Xingyu, we will dive in the software and about this is Karen come back? No. So I will ask if you agree. Do you agree, Xingyu, to come with me and to comment the offer? And also, I will also invite Nicholas. So Nicholas, welcome again. So you are very important, both of you, in the community, and it's the first time today we speak with you, Xingyu, and Xingyu, you are a person that yes, Nicholas and Xingyu are partners. I'm also involved in this community, and Nicholas is CTO. That means Chief Technical Officer, and Xingyu is CMO, Chief Marketing Officer. So both know what digital marketing is, but right now we will speak about the software. Do you think this GrooveAsia software is valuable for someone who could decide today to dive in the digital industry, marketing digital. Shingy.
Yeah,
Shingy.
most definitely, and thank you for the warm welcome, Michael, and hosting this session. Of almost 4.5 hours right now, right, together
With
with
Karen.
Karen and the team. Yeah, and so yeah, definitely, with the whole Groove Asia suite of apps, I've been in the speaking events industry for over a decade, and of course in digital marketing as well. When I was first presented with the Groove Asia suite of apps, I thought, oh my God, where has been all my life or all my business life, right? And basically, if you're an entrepreneur, if you're a marketer, you know the headache you have to deal with all of these different applications, trying to get them to connect with each other, communicate with each other, making sure that your data, everything is all in place. And then, it's like on a daily basis, you can't sit back and relax to where you're confident that the system will run, right? It's like you have different pipes with different adapters and fittings. You're trying to fit everything, and then you take a look back, and then you're like seeing, oh my God, I see a drip there, I see a drip over there. So as an entrepreneur, or as an aspiring entrepreneur as well, you don't want to be caught up with all of these issues on a daily basis. Fixing all the leaks. You'll be able to work on your business, on the strategy, right? Coming up with new marketing ideas rather than getting your systems to work in the first place, right? And this is what GrooveAsia.cm provides you. But not only that, how many of you have ever invested into digital marketing system, or be it like a WordPress, or whatever system there are out there, right? And then you find that when you're trying to get support for it, oh, you don't. It's like speaking to a wall. It's like, hello, anybody? But the beautiful thing about Groove Asia community is that our community is filled with digital marketing experts, and then of course we have the likes of Nicholas together with who runs trainings to help you get on board so that you can maximize the usage of your Groove Asia suite of apps, right? Of course, together with all of our other mentors and all of the other experts that we bring on board. And not only that, when you ask a question, when you reach out to us, yes, we will be there to support you as well. Now, sometimes we may be overloaded with questions, because in our backend, whenever there's an update, of course, that will be an influx in questions like, hey, what's new with this? How do we work this out? Right? So bear with us during those times. But in general, we're here to support you as a community, right? And then as a community, if you feel supported by the Groove Asia family, type in supported in the right. So this offer of 129 a month only, right? To be able to give you an entire system, digital marketing solution, where you don't have to worry about all the pipe leaks, and you can focus on your business. How valuable is that to you, right? Even if it was to save you an hour a day so that you can sit down, focus on your business, how valuable is that, right? And the investment, like what Nicholas is sharing, right, towards your freedom day, right, to build up your business, your vehicle towards your freedom day, is only $4.3, right? Even if you save an hour a day. I'm not even talking about the cost that you would have saved from investing in other systems, right? Which could be up to $3,000 or more, given the rate of inflation moving forward, right? If you are a serious entrepreneur, if you are someone who is serious about building that future, building that vision that you imagine, then believe that 4.30 a day, $4.30 a day is nothing. It's nothing, right? Compared to all of the returns that you will get in terms of the time you save, in terms of the money that you save, but not only that, in terms of the money you would be able to invest back into your business in other opportunities, so that you have cash on hand, right? So that you can make sure that you are not burdened down on the cash flow side of things. Hey, every month I know I have to deal with a $3,000 bill, right? And then and then you're cracking your head. How do I cover that cost, right? So this opportunity Asia and only grooveasia.com is offering, is something where we are really wanting to help the entrepreneurs out there, right? We believe that we are entering very tough and challenging times. We already are in very tough and challenging times, right? But you still deserve to build your dreams. You still deserve to build your visions, right? You still deserve to build that business that you imagine and that you want to build, because it is the small, medium enterprises, right? Empowered technology that will be able to help the lives of others, right? That will be able to lift their communities, because it are our small medium enterprises that is the bone of every single country, right? And you can be the catalyst building that and uplifting all of these people, your community. But at the end of the day, it all starts with you uplifting your own life, being able to support, give, and care for your family, right? When money is no longer a concern, right? You don't have to stress about the bills. You can just focus on building and serving, right? And making money along the way together with this supportive community, right?
And who doesn't like making money, Chingu, right?
Who doesn't like to make money? Indeed, yeah. So if you are a serious entrepreneur that wants to grow your business, go to grooveasia.cm/129. That's grooveasia.cm/129 is on the screen right now, and just fill it form, right? Help the community reach that 100 marks. We want to find the people who are truly serious about their business, right? Because who knows, right? By just filling up this form, potentially other opportunities may open up to you as well.
Shh,
Right.
don't tell them about all the other good stuff we've got for them, mate. Don't tell them about that. There's too much good stuff in there, right?
Surprise.
They will never believe us until they see it. And this is why we've had all of these speakers today, right? I mean, one of the things that the community must know about this event is some of the people that were speaking today and passing on their information, technically challenged, never done a live speech, never written a business plan, never put any concepts together. They've got information. They've got really good information, but it's through us and through the training that they've learned how to use the technology, how to do live streaming, how to set up their websites, how to set up their blogs, right? What you're going to realize about this community is the community is about you. It's not about us, right? Everyone in our community has special skills. And as you would have noticed when Michael brought us on, right? Ching Yu is the CMO, Chief Marketing Officer. I'm the Chief Technology Officer. So do you think that I spend all of my time doing marketing? Or do I focus on the technology and then go to Ching Yu and say, hey, we need to do some marketing for the company? Who do you think does that? It's not me, it's him, right? And so this is what happens with teams. This is why this opportunity is the best opportunity you're ever going to get, because you're going to get into a niche team of people that have all these different skills. And together we're building an empire. But here's something else that Ching Yu just mentioned. And I love all these words of wisdom, Ching Yu, because you always come up with another one, right? And here's the point. He's saying, you get in now, it's $4.30. I mentioned that before. And he mentioned inflation. We've mentioned that before. But here's the thought you may not have thought, right? As the year rolls on, as the decade rolls on, do you honestly think that all of these other platforms are not going to keep raising their prices? I mean, we're talking now, it's $3,000 a month to run a business. What do you think it's going to be in 5 years from now if you don't start today? What do you think it's going to be in 10 years from now? Do you honestly think it's still going to be $3,000? More like 30, right? The way things are going. So here's the thing that you think about. You get in now at 129 when everything else is going up. Your what they call PE ratio, right, is going to go down on your software because we're going to keep adding more tools to it as a platinum user. So the value of the thing goes up, but the cost diminishes massively, right? $4.30. Like, I'm scratching my head how we even managed to pull this off and twist the arms, right, to get it done. But we've got it done. But we need, as Ching Yu said, 100 people minimum 100 people, not just 100 people to fill in the form, but 100 people that will take action on that price point. Now, I'm going to say this once more. That form is only going to be there for, like, we started it today during this event. It's only going to be there for like 7 days at the maximum, because on the other side of that form is a special link so you can share it, because we want to help you not just be able to get the software at 129, but maybe you can get a few sales to pay for the software, right? So it's a win-win-win for everybody.
Yeah, a win-win-win for everybody. And then yes, again, it's only 129 across 24 months, and before you know it, you'll be laughing and say, these people are crazy. So with that, go to the website right now. It's grooveasia.cm/129, and then fill in the form, be a serious action taker. So back to you, Michael.
Thank you very much, Ingyu. Thank you very much, Nicholas. You are very nice to share your feelings, because you have not only expertise, but also you're very dedicated in entrepreneur success. You show that every day inside the Groove Asia community. And also, I have to speak a few words about the Summit community. And the Summit Speaker Bureau community, who we are working, we are partners who are working with Xingyu on this project. A few minutes ago, I told you that we are working on business opportunities, and with Xingyu, with Simon, with John Chong is not with us today, John, but we think of you, and also Nicholas, and all partners, all protégés, all mentors and directors. We are dedicated to your success. So if you are an entrepreneur, if you want to succeed online, you are at the good place. It's a good place, good time. It's a perfect moment to join us. So thank you again, Xingyu and Nicholas, and maybe we will find you again at the very end if you are still with us. So now I would like to give the floor back to my partner. I really appreciate my partner. She's with me every Friday on the GLU sessions. So it's Karen. So Karen, I give you the floor, and it's you will present the next speaker. Bye bye. So Karen, are you here? No, I presented Karen, but she had a connection issue. She's not there. So I will present the next speaker. The next speaker is someone exceptional. You will appreciate her presentation. It's Laura. Laura comes from South Africa. And in South Africa, it's difficult to be a digital marketing entrepreneur because lots of electricity issue. She will maybe say a few words about that. So I would like to welcome my partner. I really appreciate you. I don't have the occasion to tell you, you bring so much peace to our group and you bring so much value. Thank you very much. Please help me to welcome Laura Gray. Hello, Laura. Welcome.
Hi, everyone. Sorry, it looks really dark and very spooky here. It's not load shedding, it is just dark. It's nighttime, so.
Electricity issue, no electricity, and you with us. So thank you very much. I don't know how you do that. No electricity, but you're dealing with internet issue.
Oh, this is just nighttime darkness. It's like almost 7 in the evening, and it is complete dark, winter dark. So I'm just sitting with a very spooky light next to me. This room
so
doesn't have
you have electricity today, because sometimes you don't have
magnificently and luckily and happily. Yes, I do. It is a miracle. I'm
because
so
you have to
thankful.
know we work with Laura every day on different projects, opportunities, business opportunities, and she's part of a community. And sometimes she sent to us a message. I'm sorry, I cannot be at this meeting because no electricity anymore. So Laura, you bring today a very important topics. Can you tell us what this topic is, please?
Absolutely. So, as some may know, I am a hypnotherapist and I have been a part of the Groove community for a while, of the Groove Asia community for quite a while. And when the pandemic hit, basically, I lost everything before I even had the chance to make it. And it forced me to reflect on my role as a hypnotherapist very, very, very hard. And that's kind of what I want to bring into this presentation today. How to use the absolute minimum empowerment to get the farthest. Because
Okay,
that's
so
kind of what we do in South Africa every day.
I give you the floor just right now, and I encourage everybody who are watching us right now to contribute and to put comments and questions. And I give you the floor for 12 minutes, Laura. See you after.
Okay, great. Thank you. So, VIP your way to a sustainably free you. Now, this is quite a big statement, and I'm going to go into it just a little bit. So, first slide, please. Yes. All right. So, do you feel yourself falling into old ways of thinking? Are can't, won't, don't thoughts getting the better of your resolution to create freedom in your life, keeping you from just doing it? So obviously, a couple of days ago, we had the amazing Freedom Day event. And it was this euphoric feeling of being free, of having the inspiration at the right place at the right time, and you can do anything with it. It was an amazing feeling. And then what happened to me the next day was reality set in. Okay, the real life just hit me right back because guess what? Load shedding returned. I was sitting without electricity. My laptop was low on battery. I had work to do. I had things I needed to turn in. I had people that I was letting down. And the can't, won't, don't thoughts, they were getting loud. Very, very, very loud. And they were keeping me from just doing it. Because success would be a given if I could just do it. But then I went back to my basics as a hypnotherapist. And yes, I realized that we are at the perfect state to create lasting change by rewiring the way our subconscious mind approaches positive change. And that's exactly what we're going to do today in a very simple VIP, which is something that you can do because you are already a pro at it. Only pros can be good at VIPs. So a VIP stands for Visualize, Imagine, and Pretend, which is an imagery and imagination-based self-hypnosis technique to reframe the struggle mindset into the success mindset, where freedom is it's not a dream, but a reality. And that struggle mindset, that is exactly the can't, won't, don't thoughts that we need to avoid, that we need to turn away from if we want to be a success, if we really want to be free. Because freedom is not going to come from can't, won't, don't. It's going to come from can and do and will and am and love and believe. Freedom is having fun with your process. And it does not come from struggle. It does not come from scarcity. So, on to the next slide, please. In this little VIP, and I'm going to give you a spoiler for the end of this entire process, write it down, copy it, play with it. Because this exact process, if you opt into this 129 offer, can become a product. It can become something that you can create an experience around, not only for yourself, but for people who buy into your link, people who want something more, a next step to follow up on. Use all of these steps and create a product around it, just a simple game that you can play with your clients, because it's versatile and anyone can do it, because everyone has the ability to use their imagination, to dream, to dream and to have fun, thinking and imagining what they would rather do and how they want to feel. And that is something that you can provide them with just these steps. So step 1, visualize the immediate change you need to make. Nicholas was talking about simple, manageable goals that we can create that are easy to follow up on and easy to see through. That is exactly what we're going to do here. So choose 1 or 2 immediate small goals, small issues that you want to change in your life right now. The nearer, the better, because the nearer they are, the easier they are to encompass, the easier they are to succeed. And when you have a quiet, peaceful, safe, and happy place up to 3 times a day, when you wake up in the morning and before you go to sleep in the evening, close your eyes, breathe deeply, relax your body, and relax your mind. Then visualize yourself taking the actions that you have resolved to take with those 1 or 2 immediate issues. Visualize the actions that this you is taking, the you of the now. See how this action unfolds. And hear yourself taking these actions. Actually see yourself, visualize in as much detail as possible how you can overcome with just 2 or 3 simple things, 1 or 2 simple things every single day. Because the more you visualize, the more your mind adapts to be familiar with it. And the more you're familiar with it emotionally, the more familiar you are with it physically. Because the mind doesn't really fine-tune the process as much as we think. And what we think, we can do. The more we visualize, the more we play with it, the more we let our mind actually take the lead just a little bit, the easier it is to follow up on real time, in real life, in the real world. So visualize yourself taking these steps until they're so familiar that you can predict your next step, because you always can and you always will. The first rule of hypnosis is that all hypnosis is self-hypnosis. And in this small hypnosis exercise, you will always have the power to visualize exactly what you want, to predict exactly what next step you want to take. And you will go so far with that alone. And on to the next slide, please. Step 2, imagine how you feel every step of the way in your visualizations. So now that you know that visualizing can actually become the precedent for action, and this is proven, by the way. There is a swimmer, Olympic swimmer that I have, whose name I have completely forgotten, who did this every single day for a time and found his athletic performance becoming so much better and so much more powerful. So this does work, and we're going to take it just a little higher to a deeper level by using our imagination. And again, in as much detail as possible, imagine how you would like to feel as you take the steps. So now go away from the pictures and go into the emotions. behind these actions. Clearly, richly, and freely imagine how it feels to overcome the limits of those 1 to 2 issues. Because in 10 years, these issues might not seem very big, but right now they are mountains. Imagine how it feels to step over them and turn them into pebbles. Imagine how it feels to expand this freedom feeling into every corner of your mind, to be free from these issues now and in 10 years. Feel that feeling expanding so far beyond these 1 or 2 issues, these small pebbles, that they completely fade away and become absolutely nothing but memories left in a very, very, very far away past. And when you have imagined yourself transcending these 1 or 2 issues and how it feels to live life beyond them, expand that feeling into your physical environment where others can tap into that freedom feeling too. And that's what I mean by use these steps as a product, as an experience for other clients, because other clients are having the same limiting beliefs right now as well. Their 1 or 2 issues are mountains. And with this exact VIP, you can turn that into steps that they can take to set themselves free. In this way, we become the stone, not the ripple. And our clients are the ripples, and they become the stone of their own ripples. The ripple effect is just going to take you further and further the more you imagine yourself far away from these 1 or 2 little issues that feel like they're holding you back right now. So visualize who you want to be and what you want to do. Visualize the exact actions that you need to take to overcome, and then imagine how you want to feel as that takes place. Then simply start sharing with your audience. And on to slide 3, please. Okay. Give yourself time to practice. This is the easiest step of all. This is just simple living. Pretend you're an old pro at this, because you are, and create your desired change and effortlessly celebrate your deserved wins. This step is as easy as breathing, because it is breathing. This is living. This is where your changes matter the most. This is real life. This is when we take those visualizations and those imaginations and we put them into practice in the real world. So allow yourself a no pressure trial period. This isn't an exam and nobody's going to grade you. This is just you taking some very much needed time to sit down with yourself and imagine where you want to go and become who you want to be. So visualize and imagine your desired changes between 14 and 21 days, because that's how long it takes for a habit to form. I always say this to my clients. When we do this, we form the habit of happiness. Make it a habit to be happy, and a habit forms between 14 to 21 to 28 days. So give yourself a no pressure trial period. Keep a journal to document your journey. Can we go back to the last slide? I didn't read the last sentence on that slide before it disappeared. Okay, well, I'll just improvise.
No, I'm sorry. I had a connection issue. I will give you your slide.
Okay.
I will give you your slide in few seconds. So please
Of course.
find something to say in 30 seconds.
Anna, we're rolling with it. See, this is just rolling with it. This is just live.
Thank you.
This is just, I'm visualizing the return of the slide very soon. And when it comes back, I'll imagine what to do after that. So roll with the punches. Just play with it. It's a game that you can play with yourself, but most importantly, it's rooted in love and self-respect, deservability, permission, and support. You have to give yourself permission to enjoy this process and to not be perfect at it, because perfection is a burden that is never going to be fulfilled. Practice is where the changes are made. That is where the lessons are, and that is where the success will be. Yes, change is made in the what did I just say? Change is made in the process, and the process is never going to be perfect, but it is going to be empowering, because it will teach you the most about where you want to be and teaching you about who you want to become. And that can be done with a simple VIP. Create an authentic accountability system where you share your desired outcome and the steps toward on your social media. Okay, obviously I did not edit that time, but yes. Authentic accountability. Be honest about this process. If we are not being honest about this process, it is not authentic, and we are going to lie to ourselves most of all. Because we might still be able to fool anybody else around us, but we are never going to be able to hide it from ourselves. And authenticity starts with you. Your authentic accountability system, where you share your desired outcome, is where you're going to be very open about your process and share it on social media, because it becomes a very human journey. Visualizing who you want to be and the actions that will take you there, imagining how you will feel, and sharing it with the world, who is going to find a great deal of inspiration in your human journey and is going to want to tap into that. And that happens so naturally because every action has to follow an action. If they opt into your affiliate link, then the next action might just be a very simple guided visualization of visualize, imagine, and pretend of who you are and who you want to be. What this action of opting into your affiliate link can get you. What you wanted to create from this result that you believed in so much that you paid money toward this result. It is a very simple but very empowering process of letting authenticity and human interaction and the human need to design our lives and our destinies and our dreams guide the process and guide the way. This experience is priceless. 129 is not. 129 is not priceless, but this process is. This is a matchless gift to be on the same wavelength as someone who needs you more than they even know. So on to the next slide, please. Your Freedom Feeling VIP Challenge. As you do your Freedom Feeling VIP Challenge, challenge your social media followers, mailing list, or group members to take the same steps that are in this VIP, in this visualize, imagine, and pretend exercise. Create a group action plan around your challenge, like signing up for a Groove Asia account and creating financial freedom with the recession-proof income. And then watch the ripple effect of your freedom feeling grow. So summing it up, the steps are: visualize 1 to 2 things that you need to change right now, not in 10 years, right now when it matters the most, because this is also going to build the positive spiral of belief. Good things happen when good things happen when good things happen. It's a ripple effect of good things. Imagine how you want to feel as that change happens. Imagine celebrating your wins and how it feels to set yourself free. Stepping into future versions of you is the most important thing that you can do. Because right now, we might feel like we don't have anything. We might not have the resources to create the change that we need. But the future you has that all figured out. That future you has done it already. It has overcome. It has been laid to rest, and it is in a place of absolute peace in your past. So if you need to, imagine how it feels to be free in your future, and then step into that you, into that version of you that has already created freedom and already manifested absolute success. And the last, pretend that you've been doing this for years and enjoy a no pressure trial period to start seeing your subconscious mind adapt to your desired change. It's as easy as breathing, because this is simply the process of living with a positive mindset reinforced to our standard of success. And that is the end of my presentation. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Big round of applause for Laura. Laura,
Thank you.
you brought so much thing. I mean, it's a completely new domain for me. I'm interested about subconscious mind, and I just I'm so focused about what you said, because I realize that subconscious mind can work for us and sometimes can work also against us if we don't take care
Exactly.
of this subconscious mind. So with this visualization, imagination, exercises, it will help. And I appreciate also the word to pretend. You know, in the sometimes we know people who say fake it until you make it, and sometimes we say,
Yes.
oh no, I don't want to fake. But it's maybe a misunderstood about this concept of pretend. Pretend. Let's pretend that we are good, and a subconscious mind will say, I'm good. I'm good.
Absolutely. The more that we believe that we can adapt to something, the more we will adapt to it, because the expectation will always create a result. And that expectation can be positive or it can be negative, and that is a choice that we can make within ourselves. If we make positive changes and create positive expectations, what can't we do? Then we've already won at life. We have manifested all the goals. We have taken all the journey of 1,000 steps. We have opted into the 129 offer. We have created change for ourselves and for everybody else because we expected success. And we didn't fake it till we made it. We just chose to make it right here, right now, because that's exactly the power that we have and we're presented with.
And thank you very much. And I don't see questions. I see comments. Karen, maybe if you are here, maybe did you identify a question that can be asked to Laura?
I don't have any questions. I
No.
see any questions in the chat.
Okay, so everybody is good with subconscious mind, and
I think everyone
will,
got relaxed.
yeah,
Got real relaxed.
yeah, it's a very nice exercise. Close your eyes and you can sleep. So I really encourage you to do this challenge, the Freedom Feeling VIP challenge. I love the sentence, Freedom Feeling VIP challenge, and send a message. We can send you a message, Laura, saying I'm doing the challenge.
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
I invite you to do that. Thank you very much, and I hope you will bring you knowledge again for another event. Thank you very much, and I give you the floor, my partner Karen. I really appreciate the work we do together on GLU sessions, and I give you the floor because a few minutes ago you were frozen.
Yes, it's funny thing live. It's a very funny thing here, but we did have to move around. We got everything situated, new place, and we're going to keep moving. So thank you, Alar, for that. I'm just telling you, everyone really just got relaxed. I saw some eyes closed, even back here in the back, just kind of taking it all in. So really enjoyed that. Okay, so our next guest I have here today is going to be one of our team members, our project partners. He's a man who's quiet but very diligent, and that is Leon Son. Leon, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I do appreciate you being here with us today. Being here with us today to share with us what you have for us today. And you're going to be talking about web presence for insurance agencies. And that is definitely a good topic to talk about. So you have the floor. You're muted.
Okay, there is a sound issue. Can you go in settings and check if your good microphone is well selected, please, Leon?
But while Leon works with that, he has an insurance agency and is using the Guru software in order to run his business. I'm going to assume that he's doing that, but he's really making things happen in the industry with doing that. So we're going to be able to hear what how he's using the software with his business. Leon, how's it working for you?
Hello, can you hear now?
Yes, we can. Okay, well, I'm going to give you the floor and take it away.
Is my slide on? Sorry, still some technical issue here. Karen, is my slide on?
Yes, your slide is on already.
Okay.
So whenever
yeah.
you're
Good
ready,
morning.
just let me know.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody. Hi, my name is Leong Sian, and I'm from Malaysia. I'm selling life insurance and general insurance, particularly, and also doing some unit trust investment. Now, if you are in the business of financial services industry, like being an agent in the life insurance industries, unit trust, or you're helping people to plan, do estate planning, will writings, and so on, do your business or agency have a web presence? Now, when we talk about web presence, just now Annie have mentioned as well, web presence can include having not just a Facebook account, maybe even a Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, blogs, and it's also the traditional website. Can I go to the next page, please? Your company think it is important web presence. By entering the company's name in Google, the insurance company name that you can think of in your country, all the big name will show up. Can you press next? I'm having technical issue on my side.
Okay, what is the technical issue you have, Leon? You probably have animation on your slide, and this animation don't apply.
Okay. Next, in the past, the company only have web, correct? Sorry, my technical bit.
Okay, Leon, because you don't have access to slide control, so please tell me each time you want to change slides, if you want me to change.
Excuse me. Okay. Can you go back to the previous one? Sorry, technically, I can't see my slide. Okay, in the past, the company have only website, but nowadays you can find them everywhere on the social media, be it LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, and Facebook pages. So all the big company in Malaysia is Great Eastern Prudential, Hong Leong, AIA, and they even have higher influencers.
Okay, I think Leong has a connection issue, is not in the room anymore. So we will move on, and if it don't come back in, in the next few seconds, we will move on to the next speaker. So Leong will explain the visibility in his specific field. So
Okay.
do you think, Karen, we should wait
We're
a few
moving on to Robert. Robert's our next person. Trader Rob, our Chief Information Officer. We're going to be sharing with us about how to create an article, which is very important when you're trying to increase engagement. So, Rob, how are you doing today? You turn your mic on. Okay, Rob might be having some issues too. So we're going to keep moving on. We're going to keep it moving. And don't believe Sandy is here in the room. I mean, she's having issues too. All right. Well, that is it with us. That is almost it. We have one more person. Rob, we can't hear you at all. So I am going to let you go for another time. And maybe we can hear from you at another time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Technical issues. It happened it's a long show. I mean, we are together for a long time, few hours, almost 7 hours, 8 hours. So we have this technical problem, but we will try to find a solution to have these two presentation, Leong and Robert. We are also waiting for Sandy. Sandy will, if you hear us, please
We are at the end. We're at the end. Our last person is Simon, our fearless leader. It was going to be speaking with us because Sandy is not
Yeah.
here at this
Okay.
moment.
Maybe we can give the floor for a few, to Simon if it is connected. Simon is the person we are working with, and we can also, we can also ask Nicholas to say a word about, Nicholas and Simon after. Hello, Simon. No, Nicholas.
Ah, well, we know. Yes, Simon says, but not quite. It's me. I'm going to say something first, right? Look, it has been a long day, and as I mentioned before, right, everybody that's coming on later in the show are relatively new, so they're dealing with the technology, and of course, the other thing is, as you're well aware, these people are coming in from all over the globe, right? So with different connections and different computer systems and different streaming platforms, and we're all trying to work together, and generally we work really, really good because we work in small teams. It's very rare that we have like 20 people on a show in one day, even when we do really long shows with Simon, because Simon's good at over delivering and doing really long shows, but it's just him, and a couple of us working in the background, and he's running the show. So it's a lot easier. There's not so much stress on the network. So we do apologize to those people that couldn't get on today, but never fear. We will be back with another show at some point, and we will get them on. So if you've missed out and you were hanging out to see that particular presentation, then we apologize, but we will make sure that these people get to present to you at a later time, which means, guess what? You've got to come back. And we like that idea anyway, right? Because it means you'll get to know us better. And that will definitely help out a lot. And I see Leong's just popped back onto the screen. So hopefully, Mr. Leong, your connection is a bit better, right?
Hopefully.
Let's check that connection. We can't hear you, though. So let's talk.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yep, now we can. So what's going to happen, Leong, is that when the slides come up, there's a little spinning box. And so from the time you ask the slide to go forward, because of where you are and where the slides are being delivered from, there might be a slight delay. So just keep talking and talk your way through it, and the slide will eventually come up.
Yeah, just
all right.
My Chrome browser hang.
Yeah, your Chrome browser hung. Yeah, I like hanging browser. I had one of those days this morning. All right. Anyway, Karen, let's let Mr. Leong get on with it. So over to you.
Okay, where was I just now? Should I start over or what?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll start over. Now, in the financial industries, especially in the insurance industries like unit trust and life insurance, general insurance, will writing services. Now, the company itself already have their web presence. They have their own website, and not just when we're talking about web presence, it's not like Annie mentioned just now. It's not just a website. It's also including Facebook, Facebook pages, Instagram, TikTok, and so on. Now, when you type in the company name that you represent, like in Malaysia is AIA, Great Eastern, Prudential. The Google will show the big company's name anyway. So Next, please. Now, all this website will be able to show. So when you put this thing on, you being an agent or a company or an agency leader, will your customer be able to find you on the website? Will they find your name there? They can certainly find the company you represent, but what about you? Now, when we're talking about when you are an agent or when you're growing your team as a manager, it is important that you too have a web presence, not just you having a Facebook account and Instagram. Majority of the agency now have their own Facebook to do Facebook marketing, to put some ads, and to have their event on Instagram, or sometimes they even have a video log on YouTube. But are they able to link them together? Now, next slide, please. Now, not too long ago, the company have created their website, but today, most of the insurance company, the unit trust company, they have their own other social media account as well. They have Facebook, they have Instagram, they have LinkedIn, and they are active in all of this platform. So they not only they know that having a having a website is not enough. They want to be up on the bandwagon on the social media as well, and they link it to their website. So whenever people go to the social media platform, they're able to link it to the company website. Now, as for you as an insurance agent or a unit trust salesperson, do you have can your social media account link you to your own website? And for that matter, do you have your own website? Now can you go to the next page, please? Now you see in the past, most of the representatives, they have their own calling cards. When they visit their client, they give them their calling cards. But you can see here that they will include their phone number, their contact detail, their email, and the website of the company that they represent. But they do not put in their name card, their own website, or even their own probably Facebook profile, so that people can contact them, can link, can have a connection with them. Now, that's nothing wrong, because in the past, like Michelle mentioned just now, in the past, it is not that easy to create your own website. But today, with the platform like Groove Asia and many other platforms, we can create a website very easily, and we can now link it all together with our social media account. Next page. So when we are building our own business as an agent, we need to keep our customer engaged. Now that's important, isn't it? We want to engage our customer and for a customer to connect with us. Now, as a website may include detail on how your company website can have detail on what product they have. But what your own website can do is that it can have it can show how you service your client, how you can incorporate your services, your the way your culture to your customer. Now, if you are doing marketing, if you are doing recruiting, you're building your team, and you would like to recruit a new potential agent, you can also put on your website how you can actually your working culture, how your team operate, maybe some video or the tour that you have with your company. And when you put on your social media may not include only your business, because if everyone go to your Facebook page or your Instagram, you show nothing but your business, then people may get bored and doesn't go to your website, your social media anymore. So in your social media account, you probably have things like outing, family dinners, tour, or even your pets like dogs, cat, or whatever pets that you like. But you can occasionally put in some of your company event. So it make your social media platform more interesting. Now, next, please. Now, when you want to recruit your team, people see that you have events that is interesting. You can link them to your website, and in your website, you can show your vision, your mission, and the thing that how you operate, your operating culture in your agency. So this is entirely different from a insurance corporate website or a unit trust website. Your website will include your working culture, the event that you have. You may also include a webinar for people to register. Now in Groove Asia, we also have this evergreen webinar that you can put up. Like if you have a seminar before and you would like to put this seminar for people to for the visitor to your website to have a look at how you run your event, and you can put it on your evergreen webinar for people to register, and there you can capture their email and continue to keep them engaged. And also this can include, like, maybe you can give them some free ebook or help them to register for upcoming event, like maybe your team is organizing a treasure hunt for your customer. You can do that in your website and help get put in funnels to do sales as well. Next, please. Next. Okay. Now in Groove Asia, we also have this beautiful templates that you can create to put in your bio link. Now this thing is like something like Linktree, but it's completely under your own control. Now if you register for a Linktree account, you can put in a lot of stuff in, but when you want more, you got to pay, and it is not entirely in your control. For this, you can do the design that you want, and you can link all your social media account inside. And at the same time, when you give out this bio link, it would be better if you put your company domain and followed by your name. In that way, every of your agents who go out and give this out to their client, they will automatically know your agency website, because it will be yourdomain.com stroke the agent name or your name. Okay. Now I have included an example on the next page. Did you include Karen? Next page, please. Is that the end? Okay, maybe the slide when I update it was not there. So anyway, you go. My challenge for you is, you get yourself an account with Groove Asia, and you inside there's a template for you to create this bio link for you to put in your Facebook link, profile link, your LinkedIn, your Instagram, and even your company website, and the services that you provide, like whether you have funnels that you can link to this bio link by clicking on the line on the button in your page. They will be able to go directly to the service that you provide. Okay, I think that's the end.
Thank you so much, Leon. That was a great presentation. I know you have like a real business that you are running online. That's not digital marketing, but insurance that everyone needs. My husband sells insurance. He's like, everyone needs it. So thank you so much for giving us those insights on how you can get your brick and mortar business out there to the masses. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, we have to see if Trader Rob was available, if he still wanted to be able to speak with us. Yes.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you.
Okay.
Trader Rob, want to introduce you guys. This is Trader Rob. This is our Chief Information Officer, always busting out with a bunch of ideas, stuff sometimes I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, Robert, go ahead and you have the floor, and you can present what you have for us today.
Well, Karen, thanks for that incredible introduction. How many of you recognize that we get hypnotized by social media, mainstream media, and the people around us on a daily basis? They install limitations and negativity upon us regularly. How would you like to be de-hypnotized to remove these limitations and negativity? If you're ready to take your business and the lives of the ones you love to the next level, type ready in the chat. What real estate can be worth $30 million, $30,000, or $30 using the exact same infrastructure, the exact same planning, the exact same materials, investment, and execution? Correct. Online real estate. The same thing it takes to market a shed is what it takes to market islands and castles. The only difference is allowing yourself by giving yourself permission to no longer see limits. Give yourself permission to enter into arenas that you were trained to be afraid of by someone suggesting that was for superior beings, someone above you. This, brothers and sisters, was a lie. I'm going to show you how you can build an 8-figure USD piece of online real estate in nothing more than 1 hour a day for 1 year. Next slide, please. Now, with the power of the SEO powerhouse blog builder like Grooveblog, you will have almost everything you need to get there. The other thing you need is an affiliate product to create the income and a mentor to show you how, right? This is why Groove is so amazing. And when you get a lifetime account getting 1,200 USD in commission every sale, life gets easier. Go ahead and go to the next slide. Oh, sorry, I got so caught up in my what I'm going with, I completely skipped over. Yeah, go ahead and skip this slide. All right. Now, I find that making a commitment of spending an hour a day writing a blog every day for a year might be a bit much. I know that I said a year, but 1 blog per day will get you there. But this challenge is not your everyday challenge. Life happens, and I don't want you walking away because you missed a few days. My challenge is 365 blogs. I'm going to even help you get started right now by showing you how to simply transfer the done for you promo pre-made by Groove Asia into your Groove blog page to get you on the path to generating income. Now, if you're ready to make money right now, type blog in the chat. Okay, now I want everybody to go ahead and go over to grooveasia.cm/JV and make sure you're logged in. And when it populates, when the promo panel populates, I want you to go ahead and select the blog promo. Now, in there, you will find the perfect template to model your blogs. everything from the SEO, like H1 headlines, the images, the H2 or H3 sub headlines, and I know I may be talking a little advanced, like some people tell me I do. So let me help you out. Now, after today, after this event, I want you to check out the YouTube for Groove Asia CM and all of the training materials that we've been sharing with you. You'll find the most up-to-date SEO tools and hacks, how to build a blog, everything you need. And if you need even more, jump into Facebook and I'm more than happy to help you out and get you onto that next step. Go ahead and go to the next slide. Now, I told you in the beginning, this is going to be an 8-figure thing, right? An 8-figure business, an 8-figure piece of property, an 8-figure return on your investment. Let me show you how. One blog every day, no more, no less. Now it's a year later, and you have 365 pieces of online real estate working as independent streams of income. Each blog achieves a sale every 15 days. No more, no less. Is one sale, just one, realistic for a blog every 15 days? If you know you can write a blog that can get one sale every 15 days, type sale in the chat. Now, if you're no longer going to limit yourself in the lives of those around you, put a 1 in the chat. Now, I want you to go ahead and keep looking at this slide. I want you to ingrain it in your brain. This is the actual math. This is how this will work. But there are so far more profiting potentials in this, in the second tier affiliates, in many other things. But just focus on the what you can predict, because one sale every over 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks for one sale consistently throughout 365 pieces of online real estate for 12 months is over $10 million USD. Now, I kind of alluded the potential because I don't want to get everybody too excited, but you know what? Why not? Think about this. That online real estate will never go away. The Groove lifetime membership is lifetime. So it will be going to your children, to your children's children. It never goes away. You have 365 pieces of online real estate generating income, even if it's 5 years from now and you only get one sale. That's on top of everything else. And when you have 365 of them, just for Groove Asia alone, there's millions of other affiliate programs, and by all means, do your due diligence and what you're passionate about and select your niche. But right now, you have the capability today, right now, to get this done, to get started on one blog. Just take 1 hour today and post the promo in your words and just get it started. If you can commit to one blog a day or even just commit to 365 blogs. Type in I commit. Now that's my presentation for today. And if anyone is having trouble or would like some help on getting their blog started, feel free to reach out and I would be more than happy to help. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Robert, for your presentation. It's good. It's great because you give a perspective of revenue. I mean, profits. It's important. Sometimes we do things and we forget that we need to sell, and you give formulas with profits in front of content. So it's great. So thank you very much for that, and I hope you will be able to present other nice presentation like that. And I would like also to thank you because you also a part of a community, and you are more than a community member. You also a director of information at Groove Asia. So I really want to thank you because you bring so much to the community. So Karen and I, we will now welcome someone that is the kingpin of Groove Asia. Is a leader, is also a mentor, and the CEO of Groove Asia. Uh, Maybe Karen, you can give also a few words to welcome a next speaker.
Yes, yes, we are talking about the one, the only, the Google Insider, the man with the plan who has the insights, who's sharing, who's at the helm of the boat, who's guiding the way for all of us to lead, to follow. He has a big old heart, and that's why he has been teaching us and sharing his knowledge from his decades of experience and showing us novice people the way so we can share with other people in the community too. Abundance is flowing always, all the time from him. And I just have to say, I do appreciate his patience with us. I do know sometimes he might feel like pulling his hair out, but thank you for keeping it on your head. So I do, well, without further ado, I do want to present to you the one, the only Simon Leon.
Mr. Simon Leon. Big round of applause for a CEO. You have the floor.
Wow, thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Thank you, Mrs. Karen. Come on, fellas, let's just give a huge round of applause for Michael, for Karen, and for every single one of our protege members, both online, right, in front of the camera, as well as behind the scenes. I know that some people were unfortunately, kicked offline multiple times, but hey, it's technology, right? And so with all of that, I mean, look at the team over here. Aren't they just a whole bunch of good-looking people? So with all of that, actually, before this session is going to be over, I'm going to want to welcome back everybody who left the background, because before it ends, in the end, I want to make sure that we all say a proper goodbye. And it wouldn't be a goodbye, it wouldn't be a hello without each and every single one of you as well. So make sure that you do come back if you are in the background somewhere else. I see Talk in the comments, but I don't see you inside of our green room. So Talk and anyone else who has left, make sure if you can come back in. We're going to want to make sure that we have a nice little groupie selfie kind of thing, Brady Bunch style, before we actually take off. So thank you very much, Karen. Thank you very much, Mr. Michael, for having me. So, okay. I guess that was it. That was my cue to actually go on and proceed with the presentation. Nicholas is just going, yeah, it's all you, man. So I was expecting a little bit of a conversation. I don't know. In fact, a little bit of a change in the schedule. I was not expected to come up here until around 2:48 a.m. my time. It looks like we're a little bit early. It's only 1:25 a.m. But what that means is that we have a little bit more time. I don't just have 12 minutes. I don't just have 15 minutes. I have just a little tiny bit more time for me to over deliver. Is it okay if I over deliver for you right here at 1:26 in the morning? Just a little bit. If that's okay with you, type in yes inside the comments. And of course, I'm seeing Nicholas going, yes, I think it's like 3:30 a.m. for him right now. So, we're all here at odd hours of the day, but it's all with love. Right. And Trader Rob, he was just on here. And usually when you hear him, right, he's always talking about how everyone's, like your brother, everyone's like your sister, and you're all like family. And there's a lot of love inside this community. And so back to what Karen was actually talking about moments ago. It's not that, I want to pull out my hair. It's not that, things are frustrating or things aren't working out. We're dealing with technology. We're dealing with a global community. We're dealing with many people who are learning with all these different things. So what we do sometimes is we practice what we call tough love, right? It is love. It comes from the right place. It's always meaning to make sure that all of you shine. All of you become the best version of yourselves that you're destined to be, the lifestyle that you ultimately deserve for yourself and your family. And sometimes it doesn't come with free, right? Sometimes it doesn't come with being nice. Sometimes it doesn't mean, when we sugarcoat all the different things and say, yeah, you're doing a great job. That was absolutely amazing. And that was awesome. And that leaves no room for any one of us to actually improve, right? And so with that, we never say that you do a 100% amazing, awesome, tremendous job, because at 100%, it means that there's no more room for improvement. At the very most, we give you a 99.9999999% because you absolutely hit it out of the park. You absolutely crushed it, and it was absolutely epic, but we still always want that slight little margin for all of us to actually be able to continue to improve. Do you agree with that? If you do, type in yes inside the comments. And we see Dexter saying yes. We see George saying yes.
I think we have an issue with Simon. Simon was disconnected, so he's come back. He's coming back. Where are you, Simon? Are you still with us?
You see,
Yeah, Simon is
technological
back.
It's live.
issues
It's live. It's live. It's just a live show, and
happens to
things
all of
happen
us, right?
just like you were saying. Things
Yeah,
happen.
exactly. So
There you
with
go.
technology, I mean, there is nobody that is above escaping all of that, right? So with that, I want you to make sure that we're always, uh, giving our members, and when you're watching the show and you're seeing that things go wrong, always do that with a grain of salt, right? Give us an ounce of perhaps understanding, because when you're on live and when you're dealing with technology, all these things happen. So once again, and I'm going to try this again. The last time that I did this, which was clicking on a comment, my entire screen, my browser just crashed, and it is what it is. But Narciso is saying yes. Chivinja say yay to internet, yay to technology, yay to Wi-Fi, because that's exactly right the kind of situations that we're all in. So without any additional wasting of your time, right, I want to really welcome all of you back to the Freedom Day, not event this time, but more of the Freedom Day Challenge. Have you been with us since the beginning? I'm looking into the timer. It looks like we've been on live for the past 5 hours and 45 minutes. Name me another community that does this out of the goodness of their hearts because they want to collectively, as a team, achieve freedom by changing lives around the world, and we're doing this together, right? Name me another team of proteges or community members or leaders who are willing to either wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning to over deliver for us and stay up until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. as well, because that's just what we do, right? So if you're wondering what is the difference between our community right here in Groove Asia versus everybody else, I think earlier somebody mentioned this, right? As a matter of fact, we all mentioned this. We're a community. We are a family, right? We care about you and your success. We allow you different accesses, personal access to each and every single one of us if you need to. The mentorship, the coaching. And let me ask you this. Do you want more events such as the Freedom Day Challenge? Do you want more events like the Freedom Day events? Do you want more free mini courses that don't have, quote unquote upsells or quote unquote different continued educational opportunities, and all we do is deliver to you and over deliver to you different kinds of content that you can use in your day-to-day life? If that's something that you want and you would attend it and you find value in it, type in value inside the comments. Just type in value inside the comments, because number one, right here inside this community, that's what we do. But number two, we also provide you with the opportunity to actually be able to promote all these different live events, promote all these different side products and reports that we have that you'll be able to find, by the way, when you go to grooveasia.cm/JV. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/JV. And you click on your affiliate links, you're going to find a whole bunch of different products, services, free reports, free webinars, free mini courses that you're not going to be able to find literally anywhere else, because this is absolutely Groove Asia exclusive. Okay, so if you're wondering, hey, what's the difference between you guys and you gals and everyone else, then I just want to invite you to spend, I don't know, the next week with us, the next 2 weeks, the next 30 days, and really make that comparison for yourself. Because I'm not going to be here and say that we're this much better than that community, or we're this much better than that company, or we're that much better than that entity, because we're not here to compare ourselves. But again, it is what it is, right? I want you to make that decision for yourself. And if you want us to be able to continue, right, to over deliver for you and be able to give you more live events and live training, I will be the first to tell you, right? Actually, I don't need to be the first to tell you, because you know this. Long training and live events and marathons is not for everybody. And I know that, right? And so for those who are out there saying your content is too long, or it's too many hours, or I don't have time for that, right? It's fine, right? What we say is fine, because we know that this is not for everybody. So if you feel for whatever reason that this is not for you, then there are no obligations for you to join our community. There is no commitment for you to join our training and be a part of our events. In fact, there's no hard feelings whatsoever. We can still part as friends, and we'll even recommend and suggest other different communities where you can go to get quote unquote shorter training, to be able to get shorter videos and learn stuff for 1 minute or 5 minutes and 10 minutes. And you compare the kind of value that you're going to be able to get. Because let me share this with you. My top success stories and those who are within our inner circle, those are not the kind of people who want 1 minute and 2 minute trainings. These are the people who spend hours with us, who join us for 1 day trainings, 2 day workshops, 1 week, 30-day kind of masterminds. Those who have been working with us for 6 months, 12 months, and beyond. I've had success students, partners, successful entrepreneurs who have been with me for the past 10, 15 years. Those are the people who are willing to make the commitment to spend their time, to invest their efforts, and to share their energy with each other, believing in the same thing as we do, to help each other to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together, right? Those are the people who succeed with us. Now, are we the only path? Absolutely not. If you want to explore other things. We invite you to, right? Find what's good for you. But the purpose of the Freedom Day Challenge is that we want you to take action. We want you to take our challenges, and we want you to just do it. Have you been following along with all the different challenges? Are you committed to doing it? If you are, type in "just do it" inside the comments. Type in "just do it" inside the comments. Because if you really want to know what is Groove Asia and what is our community, I'm not sure if you attended the Freedom Day events last week, but you heard, right, from Mr. Mike Filsame himself, and I completely understand. And for any one of you who are also on the same boat, then we encourage you, right, to follow the path that's right for you. But coming out straight from Mr. Mike, right, he says, we are a SaaS company, right? Groove is a software company. We don't want to be an events company. We don't want to have live trainings. We don't want to do too many workshops. The most that they'll do is they'll build a multi-million-dollar studio and they'll rent it out, and people can have training and workshops and do live streams there all they want, right? But what we pride ourselves in, what I personally pride myself in, is that for the past decade and a half, I have traveled around the world. I have changed lives. I have spoken on stages, shared the stage with some of the top life changers, wealth gurus in the world, right? And I get to say that together with them, we are changing lives one person at a time. And believe it or not, and unfortunately, that requires somewhat of an events business. That requires somewhat of a training company. That it requires a lot of the investments of our time to be able to provide the education to those who actually need it. And so the biggest difference with us is that within our community, and you don't have to be here if you don't like it, but we are going to over deliver. We are going to give you countless hours of training, and it's going to come again and again and again and again. And if you're turned off by that, right, and you say, I don't have time for that, and you don't want to be here, there is absolutely no obligation for anybody to be. In fact, we only want to welcome those who do have time for us, right? Who find value in what we're doing, because what we're doing is we are providing personal coaching and mentorship and live events, and that is not gonna help you. That is not gonna change your life in 1 minute and 2 minute videos, right? That's not gonna help you if you want the dedication, because there are plenty of people, let me tell you, plenty of people who do not want to give a rat's ass about you. Pardon my French, Mr. Michael, pardon my French, right? But they're not going to care about you. And that's why if you want to only spend 1 minute and 2 minutes with them, they would be more than happy to oblige. But if you're here and you want to hashtag just do it, you want to hashtag take the Freedom Day Challenge, right? Because you want to make a difference. You want to achieve your own Freedom Day. You want to, hey, let's just be perfectly honest, right? We want to make money online. We want to generate USD, want to make more sales. This is where, when we invest in you, you need to invest in us. The time, the effort, the energy, the late nights, the early mornings. I'm not staying up until close to 2 a.m. for fun, okay? I'm not staying up until the middle of the night, and neither is Nicholas or Michelle or Ching Yu, right? Because we quote unquote have nothing better to do. Believe you me when I tell you I have plenty of things better to do, right? But it's not something that we want to do. We are here because we want to be. So before you're able to achieve your own Freedom Day, before that, let's just take a step back, shall we? How are you going to be doing that? Are you interested to know? If you are, type in how inside the comments, and maybe, just maybe, I will share with you. Now, for any one of you who might be either brand new in the Groove Asia community, Mr. Michael, he mentioned the Summit community earlier as well. We also want to acknowledge those of you who are new to internet marketing as an online entrepreneur or a brand new business owner in general, right? We want to acknowledge that there are many people who are just starting out. So if you are just starting out, and by the way, if you are, type in the number 1 inside the comments. If you're just starting out, nothing wrong with that. Everybody starts off as a newbie, right? I started off as a newbie. Nobody was born with all the skills. I mean, the internet wasn't even around when I was born, right? So with all of that, everybody starts off as a newbie and everybody starts off somewhere. So I want to know, are you interested in making, let's say, your first sale with affiliate marketing? Or maybe you're maybe interested in making your next sale in affiliate marketing. Here's the thing. Over the course of the past close to 6 hours, right, we have over-delivered to you a whole bunch of different strategies. None of them, by the way, which can be shared within 12 hours, much less 12 minutes, much less 12 days or 12 months, right? All of this is a lifetime journey. But if you want that continued education, as what we've been talking about, right? And you want more continued education after today is over, after the Happy Freedom Day Challenge event is over, right? I want to invite you, as what we have done over the past several hours, right? To go to grooveasia.cm/social. Once you go to grooveasia.cm/social, what you're going to see is a page that looks like this. And this is where you can connect with us on LinkedIn, on Facebook, whether it's a page or whether it's a Facebook group, or subscribe to us on YouTube and like our Twitter, follow us there, right? Pinterest, Instagram. There is just so much and so many different ways that you can be connecting with us, that not only should you subscribe, like, and follow, turn on your notifications, because you're not going to want to miss out the next time that we make a new post and go on live again, because already archived, there are tons, and I mean tons, of posts, videos, training. What you'll see actually in the majority of them, can you guess what that is? If you go to, let's say, any one of these, and the easiest one is, I'm going to go ahead and click on the YouTube channel. Okay. And I'm going to click on YouTube. I'll click on videos. And when I scroll in, zoom in just a little bit more, right? What do you notice? Not all of them, but the majority of them. This is a live stream, right? This is a live stream. In fact, we are on live right now. And over here is another live stream. And earlier, we also had Michael as well as Karen. They also do their GLU live stream, right? All these, well, these are videos, but when you scroll down a little bit more, you'll see all of these, right? They're actually all live streams. So what is that telling us? That is telling us that in preparation, and when you come to our social media pages, what you will notice is that in preparation for any kind of promotions, whether it's a live event that we want to promote, whether it's a free report that we want to promote, whether it's a webinar, whether it's a mini course, whether it's this challenge that we're talking about, or whether it might even be any kind of events or affiliate promotions, somebody else's products, somebody else's services, you will see that one of our top strategies, and one of the things that we never missed a beat on doing, is we often go live. Do you notice that? Are you joining us in the different live streams? Do you see the value when we get to connect with people in real time, albeit, yes, there will be a whole bunch of technical glitches, and you're never gonna know when, things go wrong, and sometimes you'll stutter, and sometimes you'll say your ahs and your ums, and things absolutamente will go wrong, right? But at the same time, do you realize the kind of connection that you can make with your audience when you're on live, as opposed to simply making a post or sharing a video? Why? Because you get to share with people in real time exactly how they can succeed, right? And you can call them by name, Narciso. And I saw earlier, I think it was Trader Rob asking informatory station, hey, who are you? How can I find you on Facebook? Come on, it's Robert Foley. We all know you. I mean, you put your picture and your profile photo over there. So it's Robert Foley. Okay. So with that, and Dexter, right? Saying how. And then Talk is also saying how. Michelle is saying how. So you get to actually connect with all these people by name in your audience. So what does that say about you and what you should do? Potentially, hopefully you're kind of seeing where I'm getting at, right? What should you be doing for your own challenge as the potential final challenge that we have for you right here today at the Freedom Day Challenge event? What should you be doing? As we mentioned, right? Going live is absolutely one of the best ways to reach out to your network. So my question to you is, have you gone live yet? Do you go live on your YouTube channel or your Facebook page or your Facebook groups? Or sometimes people go live on Instagram or their TikTok or your Twitter or your Twitch or your LinkedIn. If you have, type in the number 1 inside of the comments. Type in the number 1 inside the comments. If you have not gone on live and you hadn't thought of going on live and you hadn't planned on going on live, at least not yet, type in the number 2 inside of the comments. My next question to you, though, is whether or not you have gone live or you have not gone live just yet, have you seen or do you see the power of live streams? If you do, type in #power inside of the comments. #power, and we see Mr. Nicholas, number 1, right? Of course, Mr. Nicholas goes live all the time. He does a great job doing that, right? Narciso also has gone on live. Trader Rob says the number 1. Nicholas also says, love the #live, right? We got Dexter, hey, who has not yet gone on live. So for something like this, right, this would be a challenge that is perfect for somebody like you, Mr. Dexter. And then Nicholas is saying, even with the challenges, Minryu is also saying too, but regardless of the case, right, whether it's a number 1 or a number 2, I'm sure all of us are seeing the power, the #power of going live. And Narciso is saying tag power, right? So with all of that, this is yet another opportunity for us to shine, right? Michelle, hey, you were on live just now, moments ago, right? So with that, though, your next step is to continue moving forward. And by the way, all these people, right, that I have not seen, we train them because they are a part of our protege team. They went through professional speaker training. They went through professional events training, event organization, and trained a trainer. Today, for many of them, was actually my first time actually seeing them do a live presentation and going on live and, actually interacting and doing all this stuff. So, I mean, once again, just give them a huge round of applause, because for people like Mingru and Talk and Michelle, I mean, these ladies and Laura as well, I mean, this is the first time, and they completely exceeded my expectations in terms of what they were actually able to do. And so congratulations and a great job to each and every single one of them. But going back into the power of live streaming, even for some of them who said number 2, right? I've never gone on live on my own channel. I didn't do this for my own promotions. They still challenged themselves to be here with us today, tonight, right? To share out of, again, the kindness of their hearts, their value to be able to change lives around the world as well. So with that, the reason why we are live streaming now is because there is power behind live streaming. In fact, we're not just live streaming, we are multi-streaming, aren't we? Multi-streaming. Write that down in the comments. Type in multi-streaming, because not only are we on YouTube, but simultaneously we're also on a variety of YouTube channels. We're on a variety of Facebook profiles, a variety of Facebook pages, a variety of Facebook groups, We're also in a few different LinkedIn profiles and pages, Twitter, Twitch. You get the idea, right? We are multi-streaming because we see the power of live streaming. And the thing is, it's not just about the live aspect. It's also about people will eventually see you and your video when it's on replay, when it's recorded. We saw some people earlier, right, who joined us and were very excited about the Freedom Day Challenge. And they were like, I have an appointment, or I gotta go, or, I gotta sleep. It is really late. For some people, is there a recording? Is there a replay? Can I catch the recording of it at a later time, right? There will be people who will catch you on the replay, who will find you days later, weeks later, months later, and your content, if you want it to be, will be online for a very long time. But it's not just a matter of pushing a button and going live. You do, of course, as what we just mentioned, right? You need proper training. You need to have special guests, right? Inside of the actual live events, people who actually know what they're doing and have that passion of sharing. And these people need to have, at the very bare minimum, at least a little bit of presentation / communication skills, right? And that is where all of our variety of training comes in with our Protege program. But we're not here today to talk about the Protege program. By the way, if you are interested to know more, just type in Protege inside the comments, or reach out to any one of the presenters or the VIP guests that you saw here today, any one of the speakers and trainers, if you're watching us on the replay, because what they will invite you to do is to become an inner circle of our community, because that will allow you so much more additional training, so much more additional opportunity to be able to share the screen and share the virtual stage, or maybe even the physical stage at some point in time with some of the top speakers in the world. Last week, right, all of our special guests got to say that they shared the virtual stage with the one, the only, the founder of Groove Digital, Mr. Mike Filsame himself. Here's the thing, not too many people in the world get to say that. Do you see that as an opportunity? A huge opportunity, not only for now, in the past, as well as in the future. If you see that as an opportunity, type in opportunity inside of the comments. So we'll go through more of that very, very soon. More opportunities to join us, to learn from us, to actually be a part of what we're doing, partner with us, right? We'll talk more about that at another time. But in the meantime, if you haven't already, subscribe, like, follow, turn on your notifications, right? Because that is where you will see all of us in action, doing the live streams and sharing what we need to share. But going back to you, this is your challenge. Right now, what you have is a choice between planning a live, right? Setting a date and a time within the next week or so, right? And saying, I'm going to go live, and it's easy for us to write on a piece of paper, I'm going to do this, or even type into the chat, I'm going to do this. I have seen so many people who have, in fact, just typed it into the comments, made an accountability thing for themselves, but in the end, just decide that, forget it. I'm not going to do it, right? They have no reason to, because they were never really committed in the first place. And so with you, rather than just simply saying, hey, you have the choice to go live and set a date and a time, this is a super challenge for you. Are you ready? Are you committed? Are you devoted to have a super challenge for yourself? If you are, type in super challenge inside of the comments. Type in super challenge inside the comments, because it's not just about saying something and not meaning it. It's about accountability. Write that down. It's about accountability. Accountability where you will find a partner and you will do it together. Do it how? Together. Write that down, okay? Do it together, or better yet, and I'm putting some of our mentors and trainers and speakers on the spot, ask one of the mentors to actually join you in the next live stream. Why not? They're looking for opportunities. They're looking for more practice. They're looking for additional people to work with and talk to. Do you agree with me? I'm talking to our proteges, our mentors right now, right? Do you want to work alongside with our viewers, our fellow members, right? Our future success stories. Do you want to work with them, and do you want to go live with them and help them along the way? If you volunteer and you say, yes, let's do it, I'll join Narciso on the next live stream that he has set for next week. I'll join Dexter and Fun Ivy, and Gerda and whomever else that wants to join us. Robert Foley, right? Type an I if you volunteer yourself. Type an I inside the comments, because these are our proteges, right? They've gone through our training. We have access to them, and the good news about our community is that so do you. Now, the thing about people, about technology, about live events is nothing is going to be perfect. Nobody is perfect, right? They may not be perfect in their delivery or in their perfection of how they want to present, in the way that they visualize how they want to present. But ask yourself, who is perfect? I'm not perfect, right? Even some of the top presenters, some of the top speakers in the world, they will tell you that there are many things that they also want to improve and continue to work on. But the thing is, we're all going to start from somewhere, right? And so if you agree that you can still definitely learn from them, type in yes inside the comments, because I want to ask you, who will take up this challenge? Who will take up the challenge, the ultimate challenge, the super challenge, if you will, to make each other, keep each other accountable, to do a live stream next week that, you guessed it, promotes Groove Asia? If you will take this challenge, type in me inside of the comments. But that's not all, right? Like I said, it's very easy for you to say me. It's very easy to raise your hand. It's very easy for you to, in the moment, say, oh yeah, I'm going to say I will, and I'll leave it inside of the chat, which I can delete anytime that I want. And I can, go back there, and if people don't read the comments, then I can probably forget about it, right? No issues there. But what I want you to do is to actually take it one step further. Can I challenge you to take it one step further? If it's okay with you, type in okay inside the comments, because I want to set your accountability. I want you right now to comment your dates, tag your partners, people that you want to invite, name the names that you want to reach out to, okay? Not only that, I want you to post that on your social media right now. This is your challenge, okay? I want you to make that commitment. And when you make that commitment, by the way, I'm going to want you to use hashtags such as hashtag Freedom Day Challenge, or hashtag Just Do It Challenge, or hashtag Live Stream Challenge. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and type that into the comments. And so as you can see right over here, okay, these are the hashtags that you should be using. But on top of that, right, we are actually going live, and we're actually going to make the commitment to do so. So do it with me, okay? What I'm going to do, and I would never, and I mean never, ask you to do something that I wouldn't do myself, all right? So if you have the courage, if you are brave enough, if you have that commitment, as you said that you did, right? Don't just talk the talk, also walk the walk. What I want to invite you to do is to follow what I'm doing. My Freedom Day Challenge. Smiley face. You notice I like to do some smiley faces here and there. I will, I don't know, take action right? And oh, I don't know, go live. Why not, right? Next week on Wednesday. Of course, you can replace this with your own dates if you want, but I'm just going to say Wednesday at 3 p.m. GMT plus 8 on, well, what I usually do is Groove Asia Live, but if you want to join us on Groove Asia Live, if you want to join us at the Groove Leaders Unite, or if you want to just, on your own live stream, right, write that down, type that in right there, what show is going to be, right? If you're not specific, if you don't write things down, this will maximize your chances of just letting everything slip through the cracks, and another reason for you to not take action, right? So what you want to do is you want to be as specific as possible. Here's the kicker. Who wants to join me? And with that, we're going to do Just Do It challenge. Make sure that you set this to public, okay? Right over here, you will see right over there, right? It will give you an option. Is it going to be public? Is it going to be to friends only? Is it going to be private so that only you can see it, which would mean absolutely nothing, right? If only you can see it and nobody does, what you want to do is make sure that you set this to public, okay? Set this to public. Not only me, not specific friends, not friends except, not friends. Set this to public. What you might also want to consider to do, if you do have people that you want to invite, right? Who wants to join me? Tag them. I'm going to invite, I don't know, some people that we saw earlier, like Michael. I'm going to invite some people that we saw earlier, like Karen. And I'm just going to take a sneak peek into the green room right now just to see who's there because my mind is running blank. I see Mr. Ching Yu. All right. I see Mr. Nicholas McIntosh. Scroll down to see if there's anybody else. I see Trader Rob. So I'm going to tag him. I see Ming Ru. I see Michelle. Gabriel. And I see someone with the same last name as me, but different spelling. Alon-san. Right over here. And I think right now that's all I see. Okay, so if you want to invite more, then of course be my guest. But this is my challenge to just myself, but anyone whom I've tagged. Hey, Michelle, Michael, Karen, Xing Yu, Nicholas. Who wants to go on live with me next week, right? And what I want to invite you to do is to actually leave a comment inside of that post. So I'm going to go ahead and do one more thing. By the way, all these things that I'm doing right now is for the Facebook algorithm as well as for the search engine algorithms as well. Okay, so if you are interested, I don't know if you are interested to learn more about social media marketing for exposure, social media marketing for search engine ranking, social media marketing for results, then what I want to invite you to do is type in social inside of the comments because that will tell me if there is interest in potentially a follow-up mini course where it'll give us yet another opportunity for us to over-deliver once again. And this time, I will be sharing with you some of the top strategies that we use when it comes to social media marketing, what you should be doing to get more exposure. If you're interested in something like that, type in social inside the comments so that we know that, number one, there's interest, and number two, we'll even personally reach out to you to let you know when it's actually confirmed and personally invite you to that event. How does that sound? If that sounds good to you, type in social inside the comments and we invite you to participate in the future one. So that's it. as part of this challenge. We do it in real time. We do it with each other. It's not one of those, hey, let's see if we want to assign you some homework that you need to do tonight or tomorrow or for the next 30 days. Nope, nope, nope. This is not that kind of challenge. That challenge is a real-time challenge, okay? This is a real-time challenge. Click on post. And what's going to happen is that whenever we do a search, right, on Freedom Day Challenge or Just Do It Challenge or Groove Asia Live, whatever else, I'm just going to do a search right here on Freedom Day Challenge. What it's going to do is it's actually going to share with us, okay, all the people who have used this tag. And what this means is that we will be able to find you as well as your post. Now, you can see that previously we've been using this tag for the Freedom Day events as well as in the promotion of this event, which is yet another proof, right, that hashtags absolutely work. So what we want to encourage you to do is to create a groovement, right, and continue to do this so that the next time that we do an actual search on all the different hashtags that we see over here, right, or a live stream challenge. Let's go ahead and do that one more time. If we want to do something more unique, Freedom Live Challenge. Let's call it Freedom Day Live Challenge because that minimizes the number of people who might do this. All right, so Freedom Day Live Challenge. And once you have that, all right, it'll say, haven't found anything yet because it's too soon for the algorithm to pick up what I just typed in. But what this means is that nobody has Freedom Day Live Challenge, which means that when you type in Freedom Day Live Challenge as your hashtag, this will be a one-stop place for all of us to be able to, find all of you. And by the way, if it's all too complicated for you right now, you're not understanding what I'm saying, type in social inside the comments because that is our opportunity to be able to share with you, okay, exactly what your opportunity is to learn more about social marketing in our upcoming social media mini course. All right, so with that, that is all of the time that I have for you right here today, but I do see many of you inside the comments. So of course, Mr. Trader Rob is part of the Groovement. Mr. Curtis, glad to see you. Curtis say hashtag all good. Obviously a little bit late to the party, but I understand that it might be a little bit too early where you are as well. We also got Dexter who is here saying social. Michael is interested in social. So is Rob and Michelle and Narciso. Absolutely awesome. So with all of that, I want to thank you for all of your time. I know that, of course, it's been a crazy 6.5 hours already since the start of the Freedom Day Challenge. But what I want to do right now is to invite all of our trainers, all of our speakers, all of our protege team members, as many as we can fit on the screen, because unfortunately there is a limit on Restream, which is the platform that we're using right now. There's also a limit, going into the back of the green room. I believe it might be like 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that. But regardless of the case, if you can make it, let's go ahead and make sure that we can get that going. And I don't know if the sharing of the screen does anything. I see that we have audio being shared. I see that we have a couple of screens being shared. So let's try removing that from the actual back office and see if we can get more people to join us. See if that allows that capability. But regardless of the case, I think that there's 9 people on the screen right now. And it could very possibly be the limit. Oh, no, we can fit one more. I see Michelle, but then Michelle doesn't have her camera turned on. So that's kind of unfortunate. But regardless of the case, if you are here and you are able to join us, please do so right off the bat because we want to make sure that we have our proper goodbye. So once again, huge thank you to all of you for being right here on the Freedom Day Challenge. Just Do It is the name of the game. But before we let you go, of course, we want some final words from all of our top leaders and all of our top trainers and people who have been here for the past 6.5 hours. Let's hear what they have to say. Some final words for all of us. We got Mr. Nicholas. who is all the way at the top left corner. Let's go ahead and start with him. Mr. Nicholas, what kind of parting words do you have for all of our friends here?
Well, it's 4:10 a.m. and all I can say is I'm pumped, right? We're gonna have a blast with this. And we have been having a blast for the last, what are we, 6.5 hours almost. I just keep saying it. We have got the best offer ever at grooveasia.cm right now. So grooveasia.cm/129. Just do it. Just do it, right? Get on the list. Get on the list. Find the promotion tools and start promoting it, because we need to get to that 100 people to make it viable, right? There's costs involved in this, and we're sucking them up for the next 2 years to help you out. So help us help you, right? Get on with it. Get out there, get in the list, get promoting, and help us get to that 100. Just do it.
Just do it.
That's
And
it.
as always, take action, right? So
Take
we're
action.
gonna continue actually with all of us on the screen, if that's okay, because this is nearing the end, folks. So a little bit sad, but it's true. But don't worry, we'll have plenty more where that came from. So with that, let's go ahead and welcome Mrs. Karen, who did a spectacular job helping us as co-PD alongside with Mr. Michael. I mean, this is something that is not just easily done, obviously, but y'all pulled it off. Good job. Karen, what parting words do you have for us?
It has been quite some time, but I have thoroughly enjoyed myself learning from all of y'all. Yes, y'all, all of y'all here today. And it, like Nicholas said, is pumped on what's to come, and knowing that the software is a big support in my future success, and that I've come a long way from where I have started. And I know a lot of people who are watching are in the same shoes that I was in just a few months ago. So it is possible. It is possible, y'all. So get into it, get the software, and get working on it. It's been great.
Super awesome. Thank you very much, Karen. Let's give Karen a huge round of virtual applause inside of the comments as well. And of course, our PD, our main PD, the first time that he actually took on this role, did a great job. Of course, we're all going to continue to improve along the way. That is the name of the game. But for your first one, I think definitely nothing to sneeze at. So great job, Mr. Michael. What final words do you have before we take off?
Yeah, thank you very much. It was a pleasure, even if it's what tiring, to be on charge of this event. I had a lot of pleasure to manage the best I could at the moment. I learned a lot. I will reflect about how I can improve the next time for a next event, and I'm ready to take another challenge like that, because even if it's difficult, even if there is difficulties, we know that I am in a path of involving to create the condition of success. And this journey is not a short journey. It's a process. Yeah, as Nicholas is showing, it's a learning curve, and this learning curve is something that I'm really appreciate to 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 be on. And I really want to thank Karen, who was my assistant for all the process, which began few days ago. And she had the experience before me, so she could give me advices. And also everybody who played the game and did a incredible job. Thank you very much. And I hope I will see you next time for a next uh, inspiring challenge like this one.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Michael. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Obviously, a very awesome job. So, congratulations, Mr. Michael, for doing that. Next, let's bring on Laura, all the way from South Africa. Great to see you. Nice session. And of course, all of us learned a lot as well. Before your power goes out once again, let's do this really quickly.
Yes, of
Thank you,
course. It's
Laura.
always a problem. And thank you for everything today. Thank you to everyone who created this experience, and thank you to everyone who showed up, because you guys made this so worth it, and it was an amazing experience to be here today. I can't wait to do this again. I can't wait to share more value. I can't wait to take part of everybody's challenges and to take all the actions. So, in parting words, just take action. Actually, go out there and do it. Make the change. Be the change. Live the change. And enjoy every step of the way. It has been wonderful. I will see everyone again soon. And bye.
Thank you very much, Laura. Let's give her a huge round of applause inside of the comments as well. And then we also have Ming Ru, who is joining us all the way in Malaysia, which is actually pretty close to where I am. But what this means is that it's almost 2:30 in the AM for you as well. So with that nice sharing, thank you very much, Ming Ru. Let's have Ming Ru welcome her back to the virtual stage. And what do you have to share with us, Ming Ru?
Yeah, I'm so grateful that we can have this fun together, and hope that we will still continue to move on with the family, with your fun, and with your faith. Yeah, take action, everyone.
Super awesome. Thank you very much, Minru. Let's give her a huge round of applause inside the room. Speaking of Malaysian, we also have Mr. Leong, who's joined us all the way from the east side of Malaysia. It's pretty late night for you as well, but thank you for joining us.
Yeah, even though Murphy Law 2 occur. Thanks for the backup.
Oh yeah, we gotta thank everybody for the backup, because I think that every single one of us, without any fail, experienced some kind of a hiccup tonight. But such is technology, so thank you very much, Leung San. And then we also have another Malaysian who is actually living in Australia right now, and she is joining us, and it's close to 4:30, I believe, right in the AM for Michelle. So let's get you out of the way so that you can go to bed. Thanks, Michelle. What parting words do you have?
Thank you. Oh, I just like let everybody know, building a business is a journey. So we have to keep continue, and with the support of everyone. Now, usually during a journey, some people can drop off, but we are accountable for everybody here, and we'll work together. Take our first step, and one step at a time. That's all.
That's right. Awesome. One step at a time, baby steps, right? I mean, that's all
Yeah.
how we always get our start, each and every single one of us. So definitely very great advice to follow. We also have Mr. Trader Rob, who is our CIO. And even though it is, about 2 p.m. in the afternoon for him right now, it's not too late. Soon it will be, because he is going to make the move all the way to Thailand. And from what I understand, he already has a date for that as well. So, Mr. Rob, he's here with us. What final words of inspiration do you have for our peeps?
Simply don't settle. Keep in mind the same exact motions that a used car salesman. Yeah, think about this. What's the difference between a used car salesman and a Ferrari dealership? The commission check. That's it. The same marketing, the same techniques, building blocks, everything you want to think of, whatever you want to call it. They're the exact same. It's just your mindset. Allow yourself to go after things like Ferraris, yachts, life insurance, big deal, long-term payouts, residual payouts. These things will keep you in a level of lifestyle, and the ones you love and with you on that lifestyle, the impact you'll have on the people around you it's freedom. That's what this is. And shifting your mindset from the used car dealership to the Ferrari dealership, that is your freedom. That just Go after it. Don't settle, and just keep going. If you stumble, we're here. We're here to pick you up. We're here to dust you off, and we'll be here tomorrow and the next day, and so on and so forth. And there'll be many more. Join the groovement, be the groovement, and show the love.
Where else are you gonna find that kind of love? I mean, this is again the guy who's like, man, y'all my family, you're my big brothers, you're my big sisters, even though I don't know, man. I think that, many of us are probably younger, but than Rob, but he's like, you're all my older brothers and older
Yes.
sisters because he just likes to have the feeling of being loved, right? And that's what we have in this community. So yes, for sure, we're always here for one another. And I think if anyone knows that it's Mr. Rob. So with that, thank you very much, Mr. Rob. Let's give him a big round of applause. We also have our super GVA, right? Who is the not just the super GVA anymore. She's also the VP of admin virtual assistant, handles a lot of things that we could not possibly be able to do without her. So she's all the way in the Philippines, but she is here with us in the same time zone as me in the middle of the night. Let's give a huge round of applause to Tuk Tuk, Ma'am Tuk Tuk Corvera. What final words do you have for our friends? Tuk Tuk, we cannot hear you again. Cannot. No, no, no. All right, we'll give you another few minutes in case we'll try again, and then if not, then no choice, as we like to say. Then we're gonna move on to Mr. George, all the way in Japan. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's about 3:30 a.m. for you right now. And of course, many exciting things happening within the Japanese community within Groove and Groove Asia. And so, with that, thank you for your leadership. And I know that you're also helping out a lot, leading the team in the back and managing them, making sure that everything has been done correctly, tested properly, as much as we can control it. So, thank you very much, Mr. George. What words of wisdom do you have to share with us?
Thank you, Simon. Yes, a lot of great things brewing in the background. And, even though you think you've prepared everything, technology kind of gives you a boomerang. But you learn from those and then you plan ahead and be prepared for the next time. And I just want to say it's just been a fantastic many hours for tonight. A lot of great content that was presented. But my message is, at the end of the day, you go through a lot of hard work to develop your own products and services to offer to your customers. Just like in our tagline, Groove Asia, just remember customers do matter. So when you're developing those products and services, make sure that you're striving to exceed or delight your customers with your product and services. And I hope to see you join us here live stage sometime soon. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you very much, Mr. George. And so, last but not least, and for the interest of time, we are going to save the best for last. However, as you can see, we do have, I think, less than 10 people. So, if anybody else wants to take up that last spot, we do have a total of 10 people that we can feature on the screen at once. So, anyone who's watching wants to come back on, you have the next few minutes to do so, because what we want to do is about to bring you Ching Yu, who is the CMO of our company. But before we do that, I do want to check one more time and see if we can hear from Ma'am Tok Tok. How is your mic?
Yeah. Good
Oh, it's
morning, good
working. So
evening.
let's bring her back on before
Yeah,
we bring on Ching
I've
Yu.
been using my mobile phone. So thank you so much for this opportunity. Thank you, my community family, and I love you so much, guys, for supporting me all the way. And I love this community. As always, I say that I know that I don't know, Chinyo will can tell that how am I improving, and I'm really thankful and thank you so much. We just have to do that. Our every day is a challenge for us, and every day we took that challenge, even though that there are lots of challenges right up now from the beginning until the end. And but yeah, because of this challenge, just do it, and we just have to focus our goals and the clarity of mind, whatever um, dreams we have to take one step at a time, and we just have to do that until we reach our goal. Thank you so much, guys, for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Talk Talk. Let's give her a huge round of applause. And of course, last but not least, we got the CMO of all of our companies. And if you're thinking that, yeah, we got Groove Asia, and what else do you have? We have a lot. We have no less than probably a dozen different projects. And so, again, if you're interested to not only learn more about that, but be a part of that, all of our proteges get to be partners in almost everything that we do. They get to be on the inside, and they get to work on a variety of different projects as an inner circle member and profit share, and potentially become a shareholder as well. And the guy who is kind of running all of that and making everything happen and making sure that everything is aligned, and through his leadership, also training fellow leaders how to become better leaders. This guy just always tends to over deliver above and beyond. And even when he was down with with COVID a couple of weeks ago, we still saw him every day. So this is a guy who doesn't make any excuses. He still continues to do what he needs to do, and he just is a great example of somebody who leads by example. So your transformational leader, the CMO of Groove Asia, and so many more that we do, include summits and Summit Speaker Bureau and our e-commerce projects, and the live event side and the virtual event side and the membership side and everything else. Like I said, over a dozen different things that we're embarking into, and the guy that's leading all of it is the one, the only. Let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Ching Yu Tan.
All right. Right. Thank you very much, Simon, for that big hype. And well, I mean, all I can say is that, for those of you who are joining us, are joining us live, or who are watching us on this replay, that this is a truly unique moment where this portal of opportunity has been opened up to you, to join us in this community, to build that relationship with us, right? To hold hand in hand together, to really reach out there, to help others, not only help others, but through the process, achieve freedom in our own lives as well, while helping others to achieve theirs, right? So join us in this opportunity. Go to grooveasia.cn/129. And you know what? With all the speakers that you have seen throughout this live stream, look them up, follow them, connect with all of us, right? Because I believe that we're all connected right here for a reason, to serve a greater purpose. So with that, I'm so grateful for the entire team, who been hard at the background making this work. Of course, we have our BD, our program director Michael, together with Karen, who's organized everything in the background, and then supported by our COO George as well, showing the ropes, making sure everything is in order, and then of course our CTO Nicholas, making sure all of the tag back and all of the landing pages, all of the forms are in order, to make sure that you are able to end the opportunity that we have to present to you. And then of course all of our panel of speakers. Right, and then of course a special shout out to our actually our Groove Asia, the CM, who is recovering from a high fever. Hi John, if you're watching the replay, say hi. I watched the replay. Then I know you've actually joined us. So wishing you a quick recovery, and then of course thank you very much to Simon, our CEO and founder of Groove Asia. For bringing everybody together, building and nurturing this community. Right, as Simon says, right, that even though he can be tough at times, he comes from a place of love because he sees the potential in every single one of us, right? And he's there to make sure that he holds us to the highest standards so that we can rise to our greatest potential. So thank you very much, Simon, for bringing this opportunity to us, and thank all of you for joining us for this Freedom Day Just Do It challenge. Now go out there and just do it, and I look forward to seeing you at the next event. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, awesome. Let's give Mr. Ching Yu another huge round of applause. And with that, of course, it is pretty much wraps up everything that we have for you. But we're gonna let our PD, our program director, have the last word today because that's what the honor is for the program director. And so, with that, we're gonna bring on Mr. Michael back here, and he's going to have our final goodbye. Until next time.
Again, thank you very much for this opportunity. And I have the pleasure to introduce the wonderful video that our CTO made the last hours. It was a huge work. You can see and expect a little thumbnail of this video. I will put in few seconds, I will put this video one more time. It will permit you to understand that this event is for you through all the content, the free content we provided, but also this extraordinary offer that you can grab today, not tomorrow, not in next week. Today, you have to go and sign up for this opportunity. So you have to go to grooveasia.em/129 129, and you have to grab the opportunity to get the software with a lifetime offer. I was honored to be the product director, I mean the manager of this event, and I say you. I hope I will be able to see you next time for a next event. And I understood that this next event will be probably next week with a challenge Simon gave to us. So have a good weekend. Take care. And now, place to the Nicholas McIntosh video. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Take care.
To take action. To just do it. Groove Asia Platinum Plus. Limited time. Special offer for your epic future is now. Let's go. grooveasia.cm/129 for a limited time only. Get a Platinum Plus at a simple flat rate fee of $129 a month. Take action. grooveasia.cm. Just do it. insider secrets from grooveasia.cm. The customers do matter. You matter. Get all these epic opportunities at grooveasia.cm. Grab them now and register for access to the $129 a month Groove Platinum Plus account. Get started today at grooveasia.cm. For the special offer, head to grooveasia.cm/1229. That's grooveasia.cm/129. Get in